Oh, hi, everybody. Hello. It do be that time on a Sunday once again where we all gather around to listen to the British man. So I am here. Hello, everybody. I hope everybody's doing good. Welcome in on this fine Sunday. Well, I say fine Sunday. It might. I mean, it's a pretty normal Sunday, to be honest. Not really anything special about it. It's just a Sunday. But, hope everyone's doing good today on this Sunday. Hopefully, it should be a fun time. We're doing some more Pokemon Scarlet and Violet monotype ground with the Quagsires. Quagsire, Clodsire duo today. You're going to be on fire again, hopefully.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Hey, yo, Christoph. Thank you so much for the 13 months, Christoph. I really appreciate it. That was early on. Very early resub there. Thank you so much, my dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for the cheeky resub. Yeah, and welcome in, everybody. Let me scroll up real quick. We have Stream Elements beat everyone today. Stream Elements, we have a Nova, we have a Prisms, and we got Christoph. Hey, welcome in, everybody. How are we? How are we doing? I hope we are doing good today. I very much hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm looking forward to a bit of Pokemon again. Should be a good time. Gearing up for it. Should be good. So, what am I doing with my screens? I need OBS is on the wrong screen here. What am I doing? There we go. That's the right place now. Hey, how are we doing today? Weather is kind of meh today, but otherwise well. I am doing pretty good, honestly. Yeah, doing pretty good. Vibing, really. Decent day. Been fairly quiet. Had fun last night playing Overcooked 2 with Oreo, of course, on stream. Great time. And, yeah. Oh, I'm doing good. Doing good. Looking forward to some more Quagsire action today. Should be fun. The goats of Scarlet and Violet. Quagsire and Clodsire. Quagsire, as I've started referring to them as. Old Quagsire. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Should be fun. I'm glad to see you, Christoph. Of course, we never really know when we're going to get a chance to see you. Because, of course, you're very all over the place with your schedule and things. So, it's nice to see you again so soon. Yeah. And, of course, it's nice to see everybody else as well. And as I said, I hope you're having a very nice Sunday. We're just vibing today. We're going to get into the game in a few minutes' time. We're just going to chill here, though, in the lab for a couple of minutes. And give people a chance to get in if they want to, of course. And things like that. So, yeah, we're just going to have a nice chill start. But thank you everyone for being here. Who is here already, of course. If you're lurking or chatting or whatever it is you're up to, thank you very much for being here. Do appreciate it. And, yeah, I hope you enjoy your time with us today. Should be a fun time in stream. And, yeah. Yeah. I really don't know what else to say. It should be a good time, I hope. I think. Probably. Maybe. Classic Pokemon music here. Review up down Friday. A nice 21 degrees C today. And it's about it's about 4. Oh, it was a nice day on Friday. Okay, I see. It was a good day on Friday, but now it's very cold. Yeah, that's not so nice, is it? Being cheeky cold like that. That's pretty gnarly. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's actually not too bad here. It's 12, so it's all right. It's kind of cold, but like nothing. It's not cold, you know. Always a pleasure to be here. I appreciate it very much, of course. Boxing, well, text here and there. No worries, no, of course. Make sure you get that good workout in. We look forward to seeing you. Get a good bit of workout in there, you know. Probably be lurking for the most part. Oh, Alleged Bowl. Allegedly. Welcome in, Alleged Bowl. How you doing? Thank you very much for the lurk. I do appreciate it. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome to stream again. Nice to see you, and I hope you've had a good Sunday. And I appreciate it very much. Of course, you're more than welcome to lurk, as always. We appreciate our lurkers very much here, and I hope you have a nice time lurking. Thank you very much for the lurk. Always a good time with you. Always a good time with me. It is indeed. Well, I hope it is. If it wasn't, then I suppose, yeah, you probably wouldn't be here, would you? If it wasn't, if you didn't enjoy your time here, probably wouldn't be here anymore. Yeah. Yeah, every time Stream Elements puts an announcement in chat, an ad will start. So that's a good way of knowing if one's about to start, because sometimes there's a slight delay. But yeah, Stream Elements will ping when something's starting. There you go. It's winter. It could be a lot worse. A couple of weeks ago it was -16. This is true. Yeah, I remember when we were talking about this a few weeks ago. It was -16. So that is good. That it's certainly a bit warmer, even though, of course, it's not warm still. But yeah, we'll take it. -16 is certainly worse than 4 degrees. So yeah, it's nice to see you though, Christoph, and I'm glad you didn't freeze as well in the Great Freeze, because I know. Yeah, it was when we were talking, well, like 2 weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks ago. I'd say it was about 2 weeks ago, wasn't it? Something like that. Last month. I know it was last month. But yeah, it was absolutely freezing, wasn't it? Yeah, it's a new thing that they added on the Stream Elements bot, where you could add it as a ping when the ads came up, which I thought was nice, because I remember I'd said about this a while ago on stream, how I thought it would be a cool thing for Twitch to add as a first-party thing, where a bot came up just to say that, like, an ad was starting. Because otherwise you don't know in chat that it's about to start unless it does. So Stream Elements kind of bridged the gap there and added this. So I kind of went in on it and put the little message with it to say that, you know, the ads support the stream and you can consider subscribing or whatever if you want to get rid of them and enjoy the emotes. So yeah, it's a nice little feature. I do like it. And I'm glad that they added it as a thing, because it's nice just to have the bots doing things like that, you know? Warning people of the upcoming impending doom of the ads. Yeah. Yeah. I'm looking forward to today, though. I think it should be fun. I think it could be quite good. So, I suppose without further ado, we'll get in game in a minute. Let me open the screen up first with my catches on and stuff like that. Monotype bands is what I need, and also need the other one. Monotype bands and nuzlocke sheet is what I need, isn't it? I also need to green in all of the purple the boxes of stuff we've caught, so we know. We got Phanpy. We got little Diglet last time. Big Dave the Diglet. Who else do we get? Mudbray. That's who we got. So we actually only have... How many Pokemon do we have left we haven't caught? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gastrodon, Silicobra, Sandile, Hippopotas, Toadstool, Barboach, Numel, and Gibble. And at least 3 of those, I'm pretty sure, can only be found in the desert. So we're not getting Hippopotas, Sandile, or Silicobra for a little while. Gastrodon, we can probably get on a beach somewhere, but I don't know, level-wise. Toadstool, I'm not entirely sure, but I'm sure we can probably get one earlier than I think we can. Barboach will be in a pond somewhere, probably. Numel we've already seen up by Bombardier, so that's not too far away. And then Gibble, he'll be late game, really, when we go down to Medali, I think. That's where I remember seeing Gibble. Still go there. Any support is still support, of course. Any support is indeed still support. And, you know, whether it's free support or paid support, all support goes to the channel and does help out in various ways. So, I mean... You know, it's like we were saying last week, it's kind of important to remember that even just lurking and things like that actually has a massive beneficial effect on streams and things. So, you know, never discredit the old lurker, because the lurker is the fundamental foundation of Twitch. So, always good to, you know, give your lurkers a little tap on the shoulder. Game is loading up in the background, so we're getting there. We're almost ready to go. Actually, game's already up in the background. This should be the right profile, so we're gonna get going. All right, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, we're back. Ads, who wants those? Well, as a viewer, yeah. I mean, ads are annoying, you know. I think I used to get like annoyed by ads, but then I think it kind of got to a point where I was like, when I started streaming myself, I think my perspective changed on it, where it went more from like, oh, annoying ads to, I'll happily watch an ad to help out like a streamer friend if I can't subscribe. Because like me, right, I talk about this like every once in a while, but I used to subscribe to like 25 people or something, right? I used to have a ridiculous amount of subs. But then due to changes in finances and stuff like that, I massively restricted that to, I think now I'm only subscribed to like 3 people. And a Prime. So I've cut that down by like over 20 people. And I feel bad for cutting out subs to people, because there's a lot of people who I would love to support. I just can't afford to do it because of how much it costs. And I think with that as well, it kind of... and streaming myself, I don't mind watching a few ads to help out those people. Because I know that, like, in my case... it's kind of what goes around comes around a little bit, you know? Where it's like people watch ads for me as well. And those same people help support my channel, so it would kind of be wrong of me to complain about ads in supporting them, you know? That's kind of my take on it. Everyone obviously is going to have a different take on it, and no one's necessarily wrong. But that's just my opinion on it, you know? That's just how I tend to look at that type of stuff. I like to support where I can, whether it's free or by paying. I can't always afford to pay, but... yeah, that's the nature of my decision to leave my full-time gig a couple of years ago and chance my arm. So, Numel I know spawns up here somewhere, so... when I see ads, I would complain. I'd appreciate if you wouldn't, because I will let you in on a genuine secret here. I'm not just saying this. It is a genuine thing that really frustrates me when people do that. I don't show it, but it is one of those things that does really rub me the wrong way when people do it. Because it's like... I think it's just one of those things for me where it frustrates me because people get this, you know, all the stream content and that for free, which they consume in large volumes, but don't want to watch an ad for 30 seconds to support the same thing. Which I think it frustrates me. And I think it comes from an opinion I saw a while ago in a Discord where someone was bitching about ads on VODs. And they were complaining because there were ads running on VODs they were watching. And it's like, it doesn't even disrupt the live viewing. Like, the VOD pauses because it's already happened. Like, what? It was like kind of one of those ones where I was just like, yeah, like at this point, it just like flipped my perspective on ads to the point where it's like, it just annoyed me when people complained about them. Because it's like, if that's people's opinions where they complain about ads on content that pauses and that every time, then you kind of can't win. So at that point, I just didn't really care anymore, you know? It's like, it's just that thing for me. It's like one of those few things that like rubs me the wrong way. And like ads for me at this point provides you know, a chunk of the general revenue from Twitch. And it massively is supplementary to the amount that I actually make per month, you know? Which in itself is, I'm not rolling in money, put it that way, right? So, you know, it does genuinely go a long way. I understand, but I mean, some people want free stuff and get it free food and then also get it driven to your house. So like some people are just not grateful. Yeah, no, yeah, I think that's some of it is what it comes from. Is people just don't really care necessarily. I think some people just think, some people, I guess, in the nicest way of putting it, is some people I think are just selfish when it comes to stuff like that, and they want stuff, but they don't want to give anything to anyone else for anything, right? So it's like, in a case of something like that, I don't mind watching the ads because I understand as a streamer myself that I'm supporting and going towards paying the other person who's making the content for me that I might consume in large quantities. And like, I understand from my own thing that chances are, will I probably make that person enough money from watching ads per month to actually equal the amount of a real subscription? Maybe, maybe not. I guess it depends how many ads they run and things like that. But like, I'd rather kind of watch the ads knowing I'm supporting the person rather than them doing it completely for free, you know, and funding cash into it to constantly upgrade the stuff and make things better for everybody and get nothing in return. So, yeah. I think some of it is just people want stuff, but they aren't willing to kind of do anything to help other people, which sucks. But that's just people, I guess, at the end of the day, isn't it? Only ads that really kind of bug me in small capacity is how YouTube does it. 15-minute video that have 8 ad breaks. Yeah, YouTube's auto ad system, and you can't get rid of them either, because I know people often say, like, well, they turn them on themselves. It's actually a bit of a myth when it comes to YouTube. I'm pretty sure that people don't turn on the ads themselves. YouTube basically gives you an option, as far as I'm aware, when it comes to that, where they say you can either choose where the ads will run, or we will just do it for you. You know? So, like, it's kind of one of those ones where it's like, the person doesn't really have the option. They either lose if they don't do it manually, and then they lose if they do it manually. Because YouTube, either way, is going to force the ads down everyone's throat, so you have to do them one way or another. It's just whether or not you get to do them on your terms or not. Hi, Shags. How's it going? It was either you or Maximum, wasn't it, that was going to do that? Because you two love that Yoda to death. So it was going to be one of the two of you. How you doing, Shaggy? I just realized we should have brought that Mudbray, the shiny one from Pokemon Home, into this playthrough, shouldn't we? That would be kind of cool. I guess it's too late now because we already have one, but still. Trying to come at least more? Yeah, I mean, you know, it's one of those things now where it's like, I obviously am never going to require anyone to come in, but, you know, I appreciate the fact that you make the effort to come into stream and you want to hang out with us. And, you know, whether it, as I said earlier, whether it be because of people subscribing or just watching the stream, it all, in one way or another, massively supports the stream. And there's literally, there's so many ways completely for free that people can support stream. And I think a lot of the time people don't really understand that. They kind of just go like, oh, it's only subs or non-subs, that's about it. It's actually, that's so wrong, it's kind of unreal. Because like I'll explain it before, I think I explained it last stream. If you just look at it in the most basic terms, like from like the stream perspective of how Twitch works, I'll explain to you why lurking is really powerful. Just from a very basic level from like the stream perspective, right? Most people, when it comes to scrolling through categories, are really lazy, right? They don't go down more than like 3 or 4 rows. So in theory, from like a streamer's perspective, the higher you are up in a category, the more likely you are to have people come into your stream who are new, who are going to see you, because they might see you in the first 3 rows and think, wow, this guy looks cool. The further down you are, the harder it is to find traffic. That's just kind of the nature of what it is. People go into the guy with 500 viewers, but they aren't willing to necessarily scroll down to the guy with 5, right? So even by people just lurking, passively, you're sat there supporting the stream, watching it while you play games. You're bumping that stream you're watching up the list. They're having higher chance of being seen. higher chance of new viewers, new follows, new subs, whatever. If you're not subscribed, you're helping support by watching ads that you're not even watching. So you're supporting the stream for free by not even having to watch the ads because you're playing R6 Siege or whatever, and the stream's just up on the other screen. So it's like the kind of the win-win where it's like you support the streamer, which is what something that you might want to do, but also the stream is benefiting in 3 or 4 different ways passively just from you being there. And you get to pretend, you know, and if you're playing games or whatever, you get to watch the content as well. And, you know, it kind of works out massively like that. There's a lot of things that people, I think, don't necessarily consider when it comes to free support for streams that does go a long way. And it's just a big thing that I think people don't necessarily understand.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Christoph! What are you doing? Hey, for the gift sub, Christoph, I really appreciate it. Hey, oh, look at that, number 25. Nice round number there. I'm glad you did that, there you go. Getting us to a nice round number instead of a weird, awkward number like 24. Thank you for that, Christoph, I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you, and thank you for the first gift sub of the month. I really do appreciate it, man. You better not be spoiling me again like you did last month, though, I swear, alright? Better calm down on those, okay? Watching you. Watching you, Christoph. Watching you. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. Nova, of course. Is that your first one? It is. There you go. Look at that. You've got the green badge. One of my favorites, the green badge, actually. It's sad not seeing them around so much because it's the first month badge. So, of course, they're gone after a little bit. But spotting stream is sexy behavior. What? What? Shags, mate. Whoa. That's very random, but fair enough. How you doing, mate? How you doing, Shags? It's nice to see you, pal. But yeah, yeah, as I say, I mean, like, there's other things as well. I know I talked about it. I'll be fully transparent as well and say this because I said this a few weeks ago. But at some point during this month, I'm likely to do a stream sponsor, okay? Because stream sponsors genuinely provide a, well, I don't even know how to... what's the maths on that? I think if you look at the best sponsor we ever did, which was the Star Trek Fleet Command one, it probably paid me 3 to 4 times the amount I've made in my highest ever amount on just Twitch in a month. Right? So it made a massive... It was a huge impact, right? So, like, things like that as well. If you ever see streamers and you have the capacity to do it because you haven't done it from anyone else before, supporting things like sponsored streams, particularly the free-to-play ones, things like HelloFresh, obviously, is a different story because you have to pay for those. But things like the mobile games and things is also a really good thing to do if you have the chance to do it. Because, I mean, it's free. It doesn't take very long in a lot of cases. Most of them from ones where I've done the actual thing by just playing the game myself. Takes maybe 30 minutes max to complete most of the goals that they will need you to complete and things like that. So it's like, things like that are hugely powerful as well. And depending on the size of the streamer, I mean, they can make... Oh, they can make tons of that. And it could go massively towards new projects, things like that. I mean, hell, when we did the 1K celebration stream, all the Pokemon stuff that we opened all came from the generation of the sponsored stream we did. I was able to pay the full thing for all of the stuff we used for that whole week of stream with the sponsor, which was incredible. So yeah, there's a lot of free ways to support people, and I think a lot of people don't necessarily they underestimate them a little bit and think, oh, it doesn't actually make much of a difference. But actually, I think it does. It makes a huge difference. Anyway. I've talked about that a lot, though, so I'll move on from that now. But Sparkus, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. I really appreciate it. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome to stream. And thank you so much, of course, for hitting the 5 in a row. That's very cool of you. 5 in a row, eh? It's really kind of like wild and weird to me that people hit streaks. Because it's like... I think the craziest one is when I think about, like... what is Bevan and Oreo have, like, a 50-stream streak now? And I'm like, what? I do 4 streams a week. So I'm like, these people have almost watched 12 weeks straight of never missing a stream. And it's like, what? It just blows me away that, like, people, like, want to be around that much, I guess. Even, like, with a 5. Any streak. 3 stream, 5 streak, whatever it is. It kind of just blows me away that people want to be around that much as to, you know, pick up these streaks. It's really crazy to me. So, Yeah, thank you so much, my dude. I really appreciate it. And I hope you're having a really nice weekend. Doing good. Getting some repairs done around... Repairs! Handyman Shags is on the job today, is he? Oh, we get the dodge. Lucky for us early on against the Pawniard. And a big double kick is going to execute Pawniard here. Leaving us in a 1v1 against Reveroom, which is Dark-type Reveroom. Versus Mudbray. We probably want a double kick here, honestly, so we can just get as much damage as we can. I'm a little concerned we probably don't have the power for this fight yet, but we're going to try and just brute force it with 5 Pokemon, so, you know, you never know. Maybe little Pooper and his team of miscreants are going to get through and we're going to win. Intimidate not getting us there, the own tempo from Mudbray, means we probably don't have stamina, which is unfortunate, but minus special defense means we're probably going to get hit with a Snarl pretty soon, if you ask me. Okay, resting. I went out last night. Ayo. What did you do last night, Sparkus? Was it like you went out to, you know, go out for a drink or something like that? Or was it what type of thing were you up to? Sounds like an interesting interesting little thing you were... Oh, Mudbray, that's not great. This is our only super effective Pokemon as well. We are under-leveled, so... Yeah, even though it's only 2... I don't know if we're actually going to do this, you know. Please use Metal Sound again and give us some extra damage. No! He missed! Yeah, Mudbray, let's go! Twitch doesn't give me a streak for some streams since I don't miss one. Do you know what? Funnily enough, I've noticed that as well. I think sometimes it's really slow to come up in chat as well. I've had it where I've been in chat for like an hour and then it'll be like, oh, you hit a streak. And it's like... Bruh... I've been here for like an hour now. Now you tell me I've got a streak. What? I think we'll go Big Dave, because I might be able to use Bulldoze and drop his speed down, which might help here. Go on, Dave. Dave's too slow. No! Dave! Oh, poor Dave. Had to refresh. The gifted froze my stream. I'm a lame mobile viewer. I'll tell you what though, Christoph, I don't know if you actually know this or not. Gifting subs actually on mobile is more expensive than on PC as well. So if anyone does that, just top tip for anyone, if you ever decide you want to gift subs, if you have a chance to, switch over to PC to do it, because Twitch will charge you more if you do it on the app. I believe, I'm not entirely sure, because I can't remember if this was officially confirmed or not. I'm pretty sure what it comes down to is if you buy like bits on mobile Twitch on Android or iOS, it's the store that like the app comes from, so like the Apple store or whatever has to take a cut of the profit as well, hence why it's more expensive. So it's to allow for Apple and Twitch to both take their money from when you buy something. So if you ever do want to like do anything like that for anybody, gifting subs or anything like that, if you try and do it on PC, the prices should be cheaper. So top tip there for anyone if you're ever gifting and if you ever want to do that. Then way to go is on PC. Oh, Wooper with a massive hit there. Actually survives like a unit. Not able to do a lot of damage in return, though. Hits him with a speed drop. Come on, Wooper. Manchester the Wooper. Hits the Snarl, and he's dead. I think we're going to get clattered here, to be honest. But you never know. Just some drinks with friends. Ale. What was your drink of choice of the night, Spartacus? Were you on the beers? Were you on a cheeky little... I don't know, whiskey on the rocks? What was the tipple of the night? It's always interesting to find out what people like, you know. I think it's $5.59 USD on both. Really? So I think it should be $4.19. It's $4.99 in the US, isn't it, for a sub? Because over here it's £4, so it's $3.99. We're gonna lose. I think it's $3.99 for a sub, but that's because of currency. The way currency works, obviously over here the pound is effectively more valuable than the dollar, so we pay less because, you know, of the way it works. Alright, we're going to come back to this fight in a little bit. We're not quite leveled up enough, I think, to be able to do this. We'll move to Levincia and then we'll come back, because I think, like, we've just got first gen Evos. It's not necessarily that we're too weak, it's we don't have enough, like, bulk. I think if we had Quagsire and Clodsire, we'd actually be fine in this fight, but I think just because we don't have any bulk in our second gen Evos yet, like Quagsire, Clodsire, Mudstale, stuff like that, we just don't quite have enough like bulk to be able to live some of those hits. So I think we'll run away from that and we'll go back and do something else real quick. Mela's probably not going to be that hard, funnily enough. I think we might go to we might go towards Slavincia and see if we can beat Iono. And that might be the play here. Hi Eternal, how's it going? Welcome in. Nice to see him again, man. Nice to see you yesterday as well while we were me and Oreo were playing Overcooked. I think, was that the first time you've been in there? I think it might have been, you know. I think that's the first. Well, it's the first time I've seen you in there, I think. So it was nice to see you, man. Yeah, I'm glad you were able to make it for a bit while we were playing a bit of Overcooked there. It was a super fun time. I don't think there is a chance of this happening, but there's part of me that thinks Toadscruel can spawn here somewhere. Like, yeah, when I say here, I mean in this area. Like, I get the feeling it can spawn somewhere nearby. Like around maybe by these trees, but I'm not entirely sure. Shellos probably spawns on the beach as well, but I doubt we can get a Gastrodon this early. There's also Knackley down there. Oh, hello. We got a gang of Tauros protected that Lechonk. Look at it. You just got this little Lechonk behind these Tauros. Try and navigate through. No! We've been assaulted by Tauros. Give me a mojito, please. Going for a cheeky mojito there, Shags. Mojitos are very refreshing, I've got to say. That's going to hurt. Oh, okay. I'm looking forward to using Tauros for ourselves, actually. Hey, we ran. Nice. Vodka lemonade and 2 ciders. Ooh. I like it. I like it. Good choices. Please don't kick my ass. Waitress or chef? No, are they waitress? I think this is one of the waitress people. Isabel the waitress, yeah. Isabella the waitress. Even. Guess it's $4.99 on PC, which probably means I pay $1 more for my subs and gifted. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Mudsdale just fell down the cliff. Or Mudbray even. He just slid down the cliff. That's amazing. Good though, just tired. Me and my mates went out yesterday. Hey, everyone's going out yesterday apparently. What were you up to, Eternal, on the night out? Were you out having a little drink? Having a couple of beers or whatever? Yeah, it's nice to see you though, mate. Good to see you. Nice drink for the summer, to be honest. No, I agree, Shags. Very refreshing. Great drink for the summer, gotta say. A great choice. Why is he only going Fury Swipe? Surely he has water gun or something. That was the sound that Mudbray made when he slid down the cliff, actually. Did I just witness death? I think you did, Nitty. I think you might have, as poor little Mudbray there just slid all the way down that cliff. I've never seen that before, where he appeared up there and then slides all the way down. That's kind of wild. How are you doing then, Nitty? It's nice to see you again. I think I caught you for a little bit yesterday, didn't I? While I was playing Overcooked, I think we had a little time while I was there, and you were there as well. Tauros, get away from me! Fuck. Leave it the Yoda death, Shags. That was the sound we missed. Yes. Didn't drink a lot though, because I had stuff to do today. You know. Fair enough. Fair enough. What did you go for? I was asking Spartacus about this as well. What did you go for though? Eternal. You got a particular drink you were going for the night? I was talking about this yesterday. I'm like a beer person, so I would have been on a little pint or something. Yeah, I'm dig. Jump over that Tauros there before he runs into me, which we don't want. Yeah, I'm sure. Well, I say I'm sure. I just get a feeling Toadscruel is around here somewhere. If we can't get one, we can't get one. I just know that I like Toadscruel. Or Toadscruel, and I want to get one as soon as possible, because Toadscruel is actually really good. There's a Pikachu. Wow. Wowie wow, a Pikachu. What is that? Teddia? Oh, it's a Spidops. Kamala. A lot of stuff around here, isn't there? But no Pokemon we need, unfortunately. More Tauros in very low frame rate, though. Let's move, actually, let's put Manchester at the front as well, because Quagsire will evolve. He'll evolve to Quagsire at level 20, so we need that before the next fight. One of my buddies got wasted. Thank you for the Nox Cat as well. Apologies for not seeing that immediately. Get on the Nox Cat. There's Nox Cat. There he is. Look at that. All is right now in the top left of the screen. We have some green on the screen again, you know. It's really weird. I was saying this the other week. Because I had that follow goal up there for so long, it felt really strange when I started doing these, like, monthly sub goals. And, like, when I first reset it, and I was so used to having this lime green bar that when it was white for the first time, it felt really wrong. It was really strange. I hated it. It just felt... I actually removed it from the screen because I thought it looked really weird having this giant white bar at the top left. But, maybe I can change the background. I don't know. Hopefully I can make it transparent, although I don't think you can. Even the cat ears as well. I see that. Grab the ears. The ears are on. One of my buddies got wasted, though. Oh, boy. Can't go out and drink. Tolerance is too high. Costs too much to have a decent time. That's certainly a unique problem to have there, Christoph, I gotta say. That's fair, though. It's fair, you know. It saves you a bit of money, though, I suppose, if you're not going out and drinking that much. So there you go. Always helpful to save you a couple of quid here and there, you know. Silver linings and all that. Just a beer or two. Just a quiet beer. That's what we like. I do like a quiet beer. Indeed you did. Gearing up for a gig on Wednesday. And also an MV music video shoot for Friday night. Ayo. What's the gig going to be all about then, Nitty, on Wednesday? What are we talking here? 80,000 seater stadium. We selling out places yet? That was not what I wanted to do. Selling out the old 80,000 seaters. You guys have been doing a lot of gigs and stuff, haven't you? I remember since we've known you here, not in stream, you've done a lot of gigs and stuff, mate. It's really cool. Yeah, I think it's really cool that you've been doing that stuff. And yeah, you've been so immersed in it as well. We're doing the art for the band and things. I think it's really cool. I'm glad you've you know, kind of gone into it so much, you know, my dude. I do enjoy not your father's root beer. I've actually never drank root beer before. One of the things I've never had. So I know it's kind of like a herbal kind of drink almost, isn't it? It's kind of like one of those medicinally tasting drinks. But I'd be interested to try it at some point. There's a lot of like American stuff that I've never tried. Eggnog is another one I've never tried that before. Oh, he disabled my move. You're a Nitty fan, are you, Shags? I don't think I've ever heard Nitty's music, you know. Have you ever posted any of it in the Discord, Nitty? Maybe you have. Maybe I'm just being stupid. I don't know if I have heard your music before. 200 people minimum, I'd say. I would say there's going to be more than that for an acoustic gig. Ayo, that's sick. That's really cool, dude. 200 people, though. That's a hell of a lot of people. See, I feel like when you... Like, if you look at it, you go, 200 people. Like, it doesn't sound... It's probably one of those ones where when you think 200, doesn't sound like a lot on paper. But then when you actually stand in a room with 200 people, you think, fucking hell, a lot of people here. That's really cool, my dude. I'm super glad for you. I'm very excited to hear how it goes when we catch up with you. And the music video, of course. That's really sick. Seasonal... Stop spamming yawn. Oh my god. Stupid yawn spam. Yeah. No, that sounds great, Nate. I'm looking forward to hearing all about it. Stop spamming yawn! Oh, slowpoke. What's that, like 5 in a row? 4 in a row? He's tried to spam yawn? Bruh. Stop spamming yawn. Please. Hey, water absorb. Nice. Fucking guy. Just like stop spamming that shit. If he uses it now, I think we'll be okay. Because I'm pretty sure we can knock him out before we end up falling asleep. But... Like, why? Why are we getting hit with this shit over and over and over? Like, come on now. Oh, we missed. Oh, no. This is terrible. This is actually awful. Now we're asleep in front of this bloody slowpoke. And Mudshot's disabled. I'm not trying to click mud. No. Water gun. I keep misclicking. Come on, Wooper. Come on, Manchester. Now's the time. We only take 10 damage, so we should, in theory, be able to live through the sleep turns. And we wake up after 1 turn of sleep. Monumental. Huge from Wooper there. All right, we win this fight now. Long Island. I did get sloshed a few years back after a few at a bar. It was like 4 and 45 minutes. That's a fair few. They were tall and strong. I think that's what gets you, honestly. Drinking volume over a night, you can do a whole lot better if you drink slowly rather than like absolutely smashing through it. That's the problem I used to find. If ever I went out and I was like slamming beers, it gets you way quicker if you drink them really fast. Also, why did I waste a potion? There's literally a Pokemon Center right there. Yikes. That was a bit of a waste, wasn't it? Oh well. We'll have to go and find some more trainers around here in a minute, because we're going to have to fight Iono pretty soon. Honestly, I'm not very scared of Iono today. Normally, I'd say, oh no, my nemesis, but I kind of already know that this fight, in theory, shouldn't be that bad. Because we have Quagsire and Clodsire who can, or we will have by that point, who will be able to completely negate Belly Bolt. Like, Belly Bolt literally won't be able to do anything in the entire fight. So it should make it way easier, because neither of them are really going to be able to do any... Like, Belly Bolt is not going to be able to do any damage to anything, because we can just wall it with those guys. So, yeah. Should be a, Oh, is this the guy... Is this the Zangoose dude? There's a guy who has Zangoose and something else. He always scares me, because he's really strong. You're way too nice to you? I would not say that, Nee. We aren't all way too nice. We're just realistic, my dude. And your music is great, you know. Having not listened to your music before, at least I don't remember listening to your music before, I can tell you it's good. And the reason I can tell you it's good is because you've got 200 people coming to listen to you guys. That's how you know it's good. Okay, we have to spam Mudshot now because we can't use... because of Water Absorb. That's annoying. But yeah. We're not too nice to you then, E. You deserve it. That's the case, yeah. Okay, this is... He has Curly and Zangoose, doesn't he? We're going to have to sack off our team to get through this. Tend to prefer Volcanite, but I clear a 5th in a few hours and still wake up early and ready to go. That's pretty wild, though. Music video is going to be a long task. We're recording for 5 hours straight. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's pretty brutal. A long old recording session. Drinking, it's about getting there, then actually slamming your lip with enough alcohol to kill a Victorian child. That sounds about right, Nitty, to be fair. Don't know, I've never had that problem, though, about drinks. I usually drink and then... Play my threat, though. My bad. I usually drink and then beer and then drink the beer because I usually have to entertain guests. Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. I feel like going out drinking, though, if you specifically go out to like a bar or something, I suppose it's a different situation. I probably don't drink anywhere near as much if I'm drinking here. Liver is in chains and it's... I love that. I've never been much of a drinker, to be honest. I drink every once in a while, but every once in a while I have like a crazy night where I'll go wild, but... I probably drink maybe like 1 beer a week. Why am I using Stomp? Zangoose is normal type. Yeah. I should have just used Double Kick. It would have done way more damage. That's a mistake. I guess we just bulldoze now and try and drop his speed. He's faster than Diglet. Well, we're going to lose to this Zangoose again. Drinks are expensive. I don't get paid enough to incapacitate me, sadly. That's fair, honestly, Nitty. That's a fair argument as well on that. Drinks do be expensive, man. You're not wrong. Or at least can be. If we poisoned, maybe we had a chance. We actually just got swept by this fucking Zangoose again. It's this guy every time. The guy with the Zangoose. It's isn't a Nuz, is it? No, it's alright, Nitty. It's not a Nuz. This one's just the monotype, so we're just playing to see if we can complete it, you know? Probably drink faster when I'm socializing, but if I'm just hanging out, it's pace enough that I can just chill. Yeah, no, I'm probably like that as well. When it's with other people, and it's like you kind of have a, you know, not a schedule, but you might have other stuff to do, you know. I'm just checking, make sure that isn't shiny. Yeah, if I'm on my own, then yeah, I'm not really in any rush. Like, it will take me a while to smash through a beer. At least these days, anyway. I probably used to drink way quicker and probably way more. Slightly older now, though, so I think I've kind of phased out of that a little bit. Yeah, it's a gimme ghoul, kind of cool. Let's run somewhere slightly different, I guess. We'll go around the corner. We'll just dodge that same guy, because we obviously don't want to fight him again. We don't want to go around that corner. This is, about here is actually where I found a shiny Magnemite in one of my other playthroughs. This was my personal playthrough, right after I got the shiny charm. I came straight here to a Magnemite outbreak, and I caught a shiny Magnemite within about 10 minutes. Pretty cool. With no sandwich, either. Live vicariously through you and your liver, yes. Yeah. Drink responsibly, though, everybody. I'm not saying that it's like a parent thing, you know. Just make sure you take care of yourselves. Alright? That's all I want. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves, yeah? Look after yourselves. I also like to double dose, take a gummy and drink, and then just hang out and watch videos or a movie. That's fair. That's fair. Don't need a liver. I feel like some scientific people, more biologically focused than me, might disagree with you there. But, you know. Hey, you do you at the end of the day, innit? I ain't gonna tell you what to do. As long as you're safe, I ain't gonna tell you what to do. Could I have it then? Some black market organ sales going on right now in chat. Look at these Tauros just watching from the back. Oh, poor Shellos. Can't do anything to us either, can it? Because of water absorb. Little wooper. Manchester lands not a lot of damage at all. Oh, oh, this is going to be such a horrible stall fest against this Shellos. It's just going to keep using recover. Also drink 2 liters of electrolyte and water a day. That's actually really good. You're probably one of the few people here in chat who actually drinks the... what is it? The designated healthy amount of water to drink per day. I'm sure most of us don't get through that much. I know I don't. I don't get through that much water. I drink a decent amount of water, but I don't drink as much as I probably should or need to, admittedly. I think that's just kind of the nature of it sometimes, though, you know? It's just one of those where it's hard sometimes to drink that much. Bollocks, he went for recover again. He's probably got Storm Drain as well, so I don't think I can go for Water Gun either. But I can probably own... Oh, stop recovering! I don't drink water. That's probably not the best thing to do. Not drinking it at all, I can imagine. Don't drink very much soda, but also take like 80 grams of protein a day. Still can't gain weight. odd, though. Maybe your body's just worse at, like... Can recover again. Maybe it's just worse at, you know, converting and using the protein after you consume it and ingest it into the body. Maybe it's just not as, like, prevalent at doing that. This fight is so bad. Yay, we got a crit. Just the taste. I don't like water. So you don't like the tasteless aspect of it, I guess, then. Because, of course, water doesn't have a taste, so... The tasteless aspect of it is the part you don't like. I feel like that's the most common one I hear. I know my brother used to be like that. He never used to drink water because he didn't like the taste. I don't like the taste. But it doesn't taste of anything, though. Unless it's, like, slightly off. Or it's been, like, in the wrong thing for the long time where it has a slight chemical taste or something. Because water shouldn't taste of anything. Flavor packets. That's an interesting idea. Yeah, do you like flavored water, then? I like a flavored water. I haven't had a flavored water for a while. I do like a flavored water, though. I'm just going to go slam, because I don't want to risk that this is a storm drain. Oh, he's getting omni boosts. We're just going to switch here, because this fucking Shellos is getting really annoying. I guess we'll just switch into Pooper, maybe. See what happens. Extra sugar? Ain't no way. I don't want to die. I mean, fair. Not very effective. And it got another Omni boost. 3 fucking Omni boosts. Yeah, I think there should be sugar-free flavored waters. At least from what I've seen, I'm pretty sure there are. They aren't as good, though, admittedly, I will say. Usually they don't taste as good as the ones with sugar in. The water I get is pretty nice, and my body's a machine that turns water into not water. Oh, now it uses a water type move. Oh, it might be out of ancient power. That might be why. Yeah, I think it might be out of ancient power, so I can use Manchester again now. And now we just have to have the worst fight in the world as we just use Slam and then attempt to knock this thing out. We missed. Please don't use ancient power. Harden. It can't boost its stats anymore either, can it? Oh, that means this is going to take forever as well, because it's got max defense. Oh. Oh, this fight is so bad. It's like Milotic versus Gastrodon all over again. I make orange. Yeah, that's fair. Metabolism is ridiculous. I've been 150 pounds since high school. That is pretty crazy, though. I have a pretty wild metabolism, too. To be fair, I do gain... I can gain weight. It just takes a while, usually. The trainer AI is kind of trollish. Yeah. It refuses to use Water Pulse to give me the health as well. Like, it refuses to use it because it's just it's just spamming Harden. They know. They're like, no. Not gonna do it. I'm not gonna give you your health back. Like, you will suffer by having to use Slam forever. And like, I don't want to check, because if I use Water Gun and it has Storm Drain, it's gonna have its health back. So I don't want to have to do that. Come on, Wooper. I think it has, what, 20 Hardens or something? Oh, dear. Yes, it's finally over. The fight to end all fights is finally finished. Oh, praise the Lord. And we're about to get Quagsire. Let's go. Get ourselves a Quagsire. Things we love to see. Quagsire. The boy. That's who we got right now. Hey, Bevan, how's it going? Whoa, that Tauros just fucking... Please go away, Tauros. Come on now. Leave me alone. Leave my little guy alone. Leave Wooper or Quagsire alone. Leave him. Leave him be. How you doing, Bevan? How's it going? Alright, now we can heal. Of course, remember, part of that being annoying as well is we aren't allowed to heal during the fight, so... We are not allowed to use items in battle other than held items. So, part of that is why it makes it like a much more long, annoying, drawn-out fight. I don't know if we can find a Gastrodon here. I'm kind of hoping we can find Shellos on the beach, but... Hey, there's a Finizen. That's kind of cool. Finizen's one of those ones. I might actually attempt to get a Palafin when we eventually do water. I think it actually could be an interesting one to use. Try and get Hero Form Palafin. And, like, spam that. Here's Wugtree, I know. Oh, yeah, we can't go here, can we? Because we technically can't swim yet. I forgot about that. We'll have to be very careful we don't go too far away, otherwise we're going to drown. What are you up to, Bevan? You got anything fun planned for the day? Toxapex there as well. Toxapex will be really good. No Shellos by the looks of it. Damn. We'll have to come and... Oh, no, there's one. We have blue Gastrodon, not pink one. We'll catch that. It won't be able to be used until it evolves, but yeah, we'll do that in a bit. We'll just catch it straight up. We can always put it on the team for the gym and just not use it. So I might do that. Whales redeem. I'll tell you what. I am going canonically racist. Wait, what? Shellos. I'm going to call Shellos the Wall as well. After the previous fight we just did and Gastrodon in its previous form. We're going to do that. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that whales. I might do it after a BRB. I might go and do a BRB quickly and kind of kill two birds with one stone. Get the BRB done, have the quick break, come back, we hit the whales. Sound like a plan? I'm going to get the timer up on my phone so I'm ready for when I get back and I'm going to remember that there's a whales. But we're going to go do a BRB. We're going to have a quick stretch. We're going to have a, you know, prepare ourselves for the oncoming storm of the whales. And then when the whales hits... That's not what I wanted to do. That's the wrong screen. It's BRB. That's what I switched to. There we go. And then I'll come back. We're going to hit the whales. And we're going to do it, okay? I'm going to have a drink. I'm going to be ready. I'm going to give it the best whales I've done for a while. While we're waiting, though, Driftvale City Lo-Fi. Enjoy. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Right. As requested, for 5,000 channel points by Christoph. A whales redeem. So here we go, the timer's on and we're going to get going. First thing we're going to be looking to do at the moment is getting Quagsire and Clodsire. So we've already got Quagsire, now we need to evolve Wooper up into Clodsire. So we're going to do that. Clodsire, we're going to go for him in a moment. We're going to make sure we have both of them. Both of them have water absorb as well, which is going to make him particularly strong in the next gym. Which will explain the strategy behind that decision in a little while. Because it might not necessarily make sense why a Pokemon that is water absorb would be good in the electric gym. But it'll make sense when we get there. Because, of course, if you've seen any of these before, these runs, you'll know one of the Pokemon we're going to be fighting. And you'll know it's particularly potent and very much annoying towards me. I hate him. He's very annoying every time you face him. So, there's a Gyarados there. Look at him floating. But, yeah, here we go. Crabrawler there as well. Interesting Pokemon. Very interesting Pokemon, Crabrawler. Crabrawler. I can't even see him. Can't even say his name. Unbelievable that is. Can barely even pronounce his name. Low kicks. Level 26 low kicks. What is this? Oh, Jesus. I think we're a bit out of our depth here as well. We're in trouble with this one. Unless we poison him, I think we're in trouble. He's gone for U-turn. Big damage. Oh, boy. He's gone back to an ass. What's he switching into, though? Rufflet. It's a normal flying type. Level 26, presumably, as well, is it? He's just going to... Is he really just going to spam U-turn all the time? Low Kick's got dirty by his typing, but we finally got our first bug dark type. Yeah, Low Kicks is an interesting one, isn't it? I quite like the Pokemon. I actually think it's surprisingly good. He's a bit unlucky though, I think, with his typing, as you say that. I think he's probably a bit hard done by. He's probably not quite as good as he could have been because of it. But it is cool to have the first Pokemon like that. We're gonna go for Stomp because he's gonna U-turn. They're just gonna spam U-turn every time, so. Yeah, it's going to create a problem for us, to be honest with you. I don't know how we're going to deal with it, because that low kicks is very powerful. He's got a big kick on him, so we're going to have to find out how we can break through him, because Rufflet's just going to U-turn again here and get out of here. So we might end up losing to this guy, to be honest with you. I think we're going to lose to this guy. Unfortunately, I think we're about to get our arse kicked here a little bit, so we're going to have to be careful and see if we can work through it, but... yeah, I think we're in trouble. He's going to go... we know who he's going to switch into, right? He's going to switch into Rufflet. So we're going to go roll out here, and we're going to try and hit him, so that when he makes a switch, because we know we're going to be slower, when he makes a switch, we hit a big rollout coming in here. If we survive the U-turn, which we do, we're going to hit a big rollout coming in. It's going to clatter into the next guy that comes in. And we're hopefully going to do a bit of damage. Yeah, unfortunately, Nitty, we don't have stamina on our... Mudstale or Mudbray. I think we have own tempo. I think it's Mudbray doesn't get... I don't know if it turns into stamina or what. So I'm not entirely sure if it's one of those ones where we'll get it. But I honestly, I don't know. I doubt it. I don't think we have it, because I think we'd already have him on your boy here. Big Dave going to come in this time. He's going to die no matter what. So it doesn't really matter what he does. He can't hit anyone either anyway. So we'll go for a sand attack. And yeah, slightly problematic, because one of our Pokemon here is not allowed to attack. Technically, in Shellos, because it's not a ground type. So I'm not exactly sure how we're going to navigate this, because Shellos is in theory banned. At least currently. So Quagsire is going to somehow have to win this in a 1v2, which I've got to be honest, I don't think is going to happen. But Shellos is not allowed to do anything here, basically. So we're just going to use Harden and see what happens. Okay, well, Low Kicks is probably going to kill us next turn anyway, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, there you go. We're about to get clattered here as well. Go for the Harden, because we're not allowed to attack. Smart decision. You'll boost the defense. I don't think it's going to make a difference, though. No, killed us anyway. Well, that's not great, is it? We're getting mugged off a little bit here, aren't we? Hate to see it, but there we go. Time is up. We're getting clattered here in this fight. It's not great, is it? Getting clattered. I think we got to bring in Manchester here. It's the only option we got anyway, so we don't have a choice. But Manchester's going to have to come in here and clean house, and I don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, we're going to have to see what happens here. What do you reckon, Nick? Do you think we're going to come back from this one? So he switch. Oh, he has no much shot. So he's switching into low kicks. We know it's coming in. It's going to be a stab water gun. Needs to be a big hit. That's not bad. We ate that quite well from Rufflet. I don't know. I think this is going to be a tough one to win for Quagsire. And there's no way they're going to use a water type move on us, so we can't get any health back. So Quagsire is going to have to do monstrous damage here, and it just isn't going to happen, is it? Crits are going to be pivotal, really, I think. Goes for the U-turn. A lot of damage. About 31 damage, I think he did that. It's not great. I love that nifty as well. It's ours, isn't it? The old communism, like. Why am I still talking with the accent? The timer ran out. I don't know what I'm doing there. Quagsire has held on fairly well, I've got to say. It's just unfortunate that it isn't really bulky enough to fight 2 level 26s at once. Which is a bit weird that you're fighting level 26 trainer at your enemy on the beach, because Iono is level 24. So the trainers are actually stronger than the gym leader in this area. That doesn't really make sense, does it? So there you go. Avoid this guy, I guess. This random trainer, little Timmy over here, because he's got like an absolutely goated team. So,
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Ayo. Camden Tippy Top G. That's a name that sounds familiar. Welcome in and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Camden Top G from before. Tippy Top G this time. Welcome back, I suppose. As opposed to welcome in, because you've been here before, technically just on a different account. Yeah, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the refollow. What happened to the old account? Or did you just make a new one? Like, did it get something happened to it? You lost access to it or something? That's usually the reason for a lot of those types of things. Good, you? I'm doing pretty good. Got banned. Oh. I'm not sure if I dare to ask what for. Was it randomly banned? Thank you very much for the follow, though. I do really appreciate it. Of course. Or the refollow, I should say. This is that Zangoose guy again, who we're definitely not fighting this time. Let's yeet ourselves over here. We also can't swim yet, because we haven't fought the Bombardier Titan, which we probably should have gone and done by now, actually. I had my name set as Harry Potter's testicle. Oh, and someone reported it, I guess. Ads? Wait, there shouldn't be ads. That's weird. There was ads like 4 minutes ago. That happened before the other day, though, I remember. Was it? I think Nova ended up getting hit with ads like 5 minutes after they should have. Really odd. And we just lost our attack as well here, so that's not great. Oh, massive crit on Cub Chew there. Would have been nice to get the Poison Tail crit, but it's okay. Frost Breath is going to miss on Pooper. I'm not sure where you got an ad there, Camden, though. You shouldn't have. That's really odd, because pre-rolls and things are switched off, so I'm not sure why you got one. So unfortunate, though. But I guess someone reported your other name, then. Which, I mean, you know, I don't really understand that. It's not a bad name. It's just a funny name, if anything. Don't really understand reporting that one. I've seen much worse names than that haven't been reported. I've seen much worse things that people have said in chat that have not been reported. That's kind of wild. But yeah, welcome back, though, I suppose. And yeah, thank you for refollowing the channel. I do appreciate it. Helping support the channel. Legendary, that's what we love to see. Oh, watch out for that. I'm actually tempted now I've realized it. I should probably go up to the other side of the map and go to Bombardier. Because I probably need the ability to swim here. That'd be quite helpful. So I think we're actually going to go over here and we're going to go up to Bombardier. We can also probably catch a Numel over here, so we might be able to get our 6th team member, I think. But yeah, hope you've been having a nice weekend though. And you've been up to some interesting stuff, of course. I hope. Have you seen the new Willy Wonka? I have not. I haven't actually seen any new movies for a long time now. I don't even know when the last time I watched like a new movie was. When I was younger, I watched the older ones, but S-tier movie. Is it? To be honest, when I heard that they were making it, well, I expected it, like most things these days, to be like modern reinventions of older movies, to just be a load of shit, but if it's decent, then fair enough to them, I guess. I feel like these days people just kind of, a lot of movies are all old concepts that people are just using again, aren't they? So it's nice that people are actually doing a good job with some of them. That's pretty cool, though. I'm glad that it was good. When did you see that? Wasn't a remake, is the thing. Wait, it's like a new... Is it like a new version of it, then? It's a different story. As opposed to like a newer version of the old thing. That's interesting. Ah, that's kind of cool, I guess, that they decided to do that. Fair enough. It's good that they decided to do that, though, rather than just copy the same old from before. Because I feel like that's probably what creates these types of things. When they just decide to make it based on the old one, and it turns out to not be that good. Then it kind of gets absolutely destroyed by people thinking it's terrible, you know? Hey, we land 2 rollouts in a row. Phanpy has a real habit of hitting a lot of rollouts in a row, so... Exactly, yeah. It's like, I remember, I haven't seen it, but I know the Indiana Jones film that came out, was it last year? I think end of last year. Got absolutely slammed because everyone said it was terrible. And it's like, all you really end up doing at that point is just taking an old franchise that people like and making a new movie that's really bad and adding it into that same mix with the old good movies. And then people will just hate the franchise and they'll immediately shit on it anyway because it's not as good as the old ones. So you're always like setting the bar really high with those in the first place using an old franchise. Especially one that's sort of beloved by people from their childhood and things. It's always going to be hard to match the, you know, the newer... or match the old school movies in a lot of cases of things like that. So I don't even know why they try in a lot of cases. It'd be easier to just make their own complete story and kind of run it as like a spin-off or something. Instead of trying to use like the same people and the same things as the older ones. It just feels like a waste in a lot of cases. It was horrible. Yeah, I didn't hear any good things about it, to be honest. I think the first thing I heard about it was a long time before it released. Apparently they did like the pre-screening stuff, you know, where they show it to like industry people and stuff like that, and they do like a pre-screening process. Apparently they did that and everybody walked out and thought... They showed them like 2 endings, I think they said, that they decided to go with, and they thought both of them were terrible and they hated the entire thing. So you knew it was going to be bad before it even come out, because if people thought it was crap before it had been released, then you knew it was going to be crap when it came out. Which is why I'm hoping that Destiny 2's final expansion is actually going to be good, because all I've heard so far is that the internal things when people played it a couple of months back were that they thought it was terrible. So we'll pray on that one. Remakes are always a gamble, that more times than not, yeah, go south. Yeah, no, I think so. I think it's because you're dealing with a prestigious name in a lot of cases, and it's like people fondly remember things. It's going to be hard to make something that's that good. But I think people want innovative, like, remakes as well, you know? Look at BDSP. I think that's a good example. Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl in Pokemon. Like, they made those as, like, a literal... pretty much a remake of exactly what Diamond and Pearl were, right? They just made them, like, chibi graphics and changed a few things very slightly. But they're almost exactly the same as the original, which when people wanted the remade versions, they expected the updates and things that came with the other ones. So when they gave them just exactly what it was, they didn't necessarily want it. Because it's like, people have already played Diamond and Pearl, and while they want to play the new version of it, they want people to innovate a little bit without going too crazy. So it's always hard with the remake because it's a very fine line. And they would have been better off just kind of taking the concept of Diamond and Pearl and just changing it up slightly, I think. Huge one-shot on Nimble, though. Have you seen Ready Player One? I don't think I have. I've heard a lot of good things about it, though, I feel like. I'm sure I've heard a lot of good things about that movie. Your favorite movie? Well, there you go. We have a personal endorsement there as well. What we love to see. Oh, there's this person with the Oinkologne over here somewhere, isn't it? She up there, she's the one who gives the Pokemon tons of TMs and makes them really annoyingly good. They have really good move coverage. It's always really annoying to fight them. She has an Oinkologne that knows, like, Iron Head or something. The only reason I remember this is because when we did the Fairy-type version of this run, where we tried to complete the game with only Fairy-types, I went and fought her, and her Oinkologne absolutely annihilated my entire team. Because it just spammed Iron Head on everything. It's like the thing, it's about the first time ever I've actually run into that. Usually I don't normally get anywhere near it. What's over here? Legends Arceus is my favorite Pokemon game. Yo. Interesting choice. Of course, it's a different way, a different take on the franchise. I've actually started playing it recently myself. It's first playthrough. I hadn't played it until this point before. But I ended up getting it around Christmas time. So I decided I was going to give it a go. I actually haven't played it for a week or two because I've been too busy. A lot of my like spare time playing games on the Switch anyway has been grinding BDSP stuff for that nuzlocke. So I haven't had a chance to play much for myself on that side of things. But oh, Pooper's actually a good choice here as well. I have enjoyed it so far. It is very different though. It's very different, but in a nice, refreshing way. You know. I only saw it once. Not sure if it's streaming somewhere. Oh, you mean Ready Player One? Maybe I'll have to try and find it at some point and give it a watch. If I can find it on a streaming service or something. Might be worth doing. Perhaps would be worth it. All these trainers aren't really giving us much XP, are they? Just want a little Pooper to evolve. Sad. I'll have to look into Ready Player One, though. Also, useful to note if we ever need one again. Ghastly spawns quite a lot up here. There you go. Not that we probably will, but if we ever did, for some random reason, you can get a Ghastly up here. Bombardier as well up here. We don't... we should use Phanpy up front, actually, so we could use Rollout. But there you go. We'll switch into... it'll probably use Taunt first, and I'll switch into Phanpy on turn 1 and then spam Rollout. Arceus was so good to me. I did a 15-hour no breaks run. That is a lot of Legends Arceus. I've really enjoyed what I've played of it so far, though, so I can see why you'd enjoy running it for that long. Oh, okay. We're definitely switching. Come on, Famps. I guess it's on Netflix. There you go. I'll have to try and give it a watch sometime. Lost the game card, though? No! That's no good. I suppose the good thing with that, though, is at least you kind of got most of your enjoyment out of it, you know, when you played it that first time. So it's not like you kind of lost it after immediately getting the game, you know? That would have sucked. Got to head to bed. Got a long day ahead of me. Of course, Nitty, of course. Have a great stream, Nox, mate. I'll see you when I see you. You take it easy, my dude. I appreciate seeing you as always. I hope you have a wonderful night. And we will see you soon. And, yeah. Yeah, we're going, Nitty. You take it easy, mate. And I hope you have a great gig on Wednesday. 75 hours. It's a long time. Should just put Quagsire in, shouldn't I? I think, yeah. That's probably the switch. And just spam Water Gun. I expect Quagsire can live basically everything that this thing hits us with. This is a, it's a really weird Pokemon, this Bombardier. It has a strange ability for what it is. It's a dark flying type. But it has an ability that allows it to boost the power of its rock-type moves. So it uses Rock Throw. Really odd. Strange ability. We have to go straight into the second fight with it, so Quagsire here is going to be really beaten up for fight 2. Unfortunately. And we won't have a chance to heal in between, so... Yeah, you have a go on, Nitty. Nothing compared to my Rocket League time. I have a ridiculous amount of time in Destiny 2 as well. And R6 Siege. I have like some really crazy times in both of those games. I'm talking like 2,500 hours, I think, in both of those. But keep in mind, like, Destiny 2 and R6 Siege are both games at this point which have been out for a very long time. Like, what, Destiny 2's been out since 2017 or 18? I can't remember exactly when it came out. So it's been 6 or 7 years. And Siege has been out for 9 years. How goes it, British man? It's going good, Bevan. It's going good. How are you, my dude? I assume you haven't long been up, so how have you been doing? Oh, well, we're definitely switching Pooper out, aren't we? Hope you've been doing good. Actual in-game hours? Oh, that's probably to me as well. In-game hours, I believe... well, I don't know. AFK time, I'm not sure. There's probably some of that will be AFK time and queue times. I have like a ridiculous amount of time in T-Hunt as well. So, yeah. I have quite a lot of time in Siege. Come on, Knackley. Huge damage from Knackley there. 1578 in Rocket League is wild, though. It's a long time. What's the highest rank you've ever made it to in Rocket League ranked as well? Out of interest. I played Rocket League a bit back in the day. Me and Mirage used to play it together. We did quite well for a little while. It was quite fun. I did really enjoy it. Hey, look at that teamwork. Just woke up. Was at a party last night. Everyone was out last night. You were at a party. Eternal was out. Spartacus was out. I was going to say Christoph. It wasn't you. It was Eternal and Spartacus. Those two were out. Everyone was out doing stuff last night, having fun. Sucker Punch at level 20. Oh, yes, please. Muna for Christoph and Bevan there. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Why is Quagsire still there? It's just... Look at them. They're just staring at each other. Okay. They have become one Pokemon. Quagsire. There we go. They're like sort of Siamese twins or something, aren't they? The spiny fish Pokemon, Clodsire. Also learn Amnesia. We don't need that. Yeah, Clodsire. Both of these guys are going to be really good, basically. That's the gist of it. GC2. AOL. Not bad, not bad. Now I got to study. We don't talk about my time in Terraria. Long time in Terraria as well. That's a game, though, that it's like you can spend a lot of time in, you know? Like those type of base building types, survival-esque games, I guess, are quite easy to spend hours and hours and hours in. What are you supposed to be studying, Bevan, today? Say fuck that and edit a clip compilation. Hey, there's nothing wrong with a cheeky clip comp, you know? 4K hours. Holy. Terraria's been out for a long time, though, so it's a long time to accrue hours on, you know? That is a long old time. Psych. Yeah, but I meant, like, I meant, like, anything specific, though, you know? Was it, like, you had to do about certain things? Or you mean... Because I know you do the other modules and stuff as well, so... Don't have to do about dinosaurs today. Been playing it for 6 years now. Damn. It's kind of crazy. I know, like, I was talking about this yesterday with Oreo, because I was just talking about Destiny stuff, because I'd mentioned that the game director, Joe Blackburn, was leaving after the last expansion. But I was like, it's kind of wild when you think, when the final shape comes out, give it, like, I think 3 months, Destiny, the franchise, will have existed for 10 years. Destiny 1 would have, I think, came out on September... first week of September 2014. I remember pre-ordering that game before it came out in 2014. And now we're looking at it's 2024, 10 years later. I'm still playing Destiny. Kind of crazy, isn't it? Just to think of it like that. That they're like franchises from back when we were all like, you know, first getting into games and stuff. Like you'd hear about like Halo. Like Halo 3 or whatever. And it'd be like, Halo's been going for years and years and years. And now we're at that point with some of the franchises that we know as, like, growing up as gamers. Where it's like a lot of ours have been around for years as well. It's kind of crazy, you know? Yeah, when I think my first generation of Pokemon that I played was Diamond and Pearl, which was Gen 4, and now we're at Gen 9, which we're playing right now. So I've seen 5 different generations of Pokemon. Almost Gen 6, like the next generation coming up. Kind of crazy, you know? Terraria and Stardew Valley are both ones where I have like 20 tabs open in the second monitor. So I never managed to get into Stardew. The closest one to Stardew I've managed to get into was Sunhaven. I was able to get into Sunhaven, but Stardew I always struggled with. I don't really know why. I think it's because, I mean, those types of games are fairly complicated, and Stardew doesn't handhold you much to kind of show you what to do. So I was always a little bit clueless, you know? Like, running around. I didn't really know what I was ever doing. So, I suppose Stardew helps with that. We're giving you kind of like some basic quests and things, so it kind of gets you into it. Chapter 3, Genetics and Evolutionary Foundations of Behavior. Yeah. That's not bad. Probably not exactly the type of stuff that I did, but I did do genetics, of course, when I was a wee student still. Yeah, a few years back. Of course, it's just a random thing. I do mention this every once in a while, but it's just kind of like one of those fun facts, you know, that everyone has about them. But one of my fun facts is that the thing that I did when I was a student, I actually have a degree in forensic science and crime scene investigation. So there you go. That's my fun fact. I have a degree in forensic science. Also, as part of that, I ended up specializing more in forensic biology and then went down the route of doing that stuff. So I did a lot of genetics, bioinformatics, forensic biology, DNA analysis, stuff like that. Who did you kill? No one. It's not a cover-up, I promise. I wasn't actually a murderer first and then decided to try and cover it up by by becoming someone trained in forensics. Don't worry. Not actually a serial killer they've been hunting for the last 20 years, don't worry. First Pokemon game was on the Game Boy. I mean, it's a good generation to get into, though, the Game Boy Advance games. Some people would say the best games in the franchise, to be honest. First and pretty much only Pokemon game I played was Silver on the Game Boy. I'd never played original. I played Soul Silver, the remake on the DS, and I thought it was great. There are parts of that game that are really annoying, though, but it was fun. Got to go over methods of Psych and review a little bit of history of Psych. Okay. I had to buy Terraria again because I got a new Steam account. Yeah, so you lose all the stuff on the other one. It's a shame you can't migrate stuff like that, but I suppose it is what it is, isn't it? It's probably just, you know, more so they can get you to buy it again, isn't it? I'm tempted to refight Giacomo now as well, because I have Clodsire and Quagsire. I think we'll probably try that again, just in case. Welcome in, Demonic. How are you doing? The Scotsman is here. Hello, Scotsman. How's it going? How's it going up in Scotland? Hopefully it's ticking along nicely. Yeah, it's good to see you, man. We're just vibing doing ground type mono today. With our new dynamic duo. One of the best teams we've managed to put together so far of Pooper and Quagsire. That's our dynamic duo of the day. Pooper and Wooper, basically. Of course, he's called Pooper because he's brown and he's Paldean Wooper. Versus this is regular Wooper, who we got in a trade. Called Manchester, who he turns into Quagsire, whereas the other one turns into Clodsire, because he's a regional form. So he's basically the same, he just changes into a different evolution. It's kind of a mechanic they started adding a little bit in the later franchise, the later games in the franchise. They added a few like form variations into some of their later games, and this is one of them. So this is the Paldean, which is the region we're in now, form of Wooper. He turns into the sort of ground-bound version of the fish rather than standing up on 2 legs. It's kind of cool. I think we will run me up front though still, because we'll double kick the Pawniard and go from there. Yeah. To say, nice to see you there, Demonic. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for hanging out with us. And welcome in. I hope you're having a nice Sunday. Mine was the original Game Boy and then played it. Yeah, on the color as well, yeah. Because of course the... What? Gold, Silver, Crystal came out on the... Oh, did Gold and Silver come out on the color as well? Was Gold and Silver original? I think Gold and Silver were on the color. I don't think they were originally on the original Game Boy, were they? Ooh. I never got into it on the original Game Boy because I was slightly too young. The Game Boy Advance was the first I got in on. But I never played Pokemon before Diamond and Pearl, so I never did Fire Red, Leaf Green, or Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. 2 fun facts. I hold a world record on Mario Kart, and my IQ is 187. There you go. Cheeky fun fact of the day there. We got some fun facts coming in today. What we love to see. I like a fun fact. Yeah, I've probably got some other random fun facts somewhere, but I don't even know what to say at this point. Probably got some random thing about me somewhere. Oh, I was going to post a picture of this helmets, wasn't I, on Discord, but I forgot. Oh well. The light attachment and how fast it would make it die. I feel like I remember that strangely, or like I've seen one. You know? I think they had the same slots so you could play it on both. I think so, yeah. They just updated the screens and stuff, didn't they? So one could run color versus the other being black and white. I think it was just a difference in, like, the projection. Illegal to own just one guinea pig in Switzerland is considered animal abuse because they're social beings and get lonely. Interesting fact. Didn't know that. Strange law, but I suppose it makes sense. You know, it's a good law. Okay, the fact he hasn't used Snarl or something yet is kind of good because it means we'll probably get a few hits on him. Quagsire and Clodsire are going to carry this as well. It also doesn't matter if people get knocked out in this fight. These Team Star battles, I don't know why, but Pokemon decided they don't give XP. So these battles we're doing here against the big car. So the actual Pokemon is the engine in the front of it, right, that you can see there. It's called Reveroom. And then on the back, on the axles, you can see there's 2 more little mini engines, which is the pre-evolved form called Varoom. So it's basically a machine that's powered by these engine Pokemon. So the whole car isn't actually just the one Pokemon. It's like a boss version of it, which we battle. But for some reason, they don't give XP. I find really weird. So the whole Reveroom that we're fighting here, which is what it's called the Starmobile, but I just refer to it as Reveroom because that's the Pokemon. The Reveroom that we're fighting here actually doesn't give any XP whatsoever, nor does any of these fights in Team Star, and it's really odd. I don't know why they decided to do that, where you don't get any XP from the boss battles. But, yeah, there you go. It's another little weird fact Pokemon thing there. They don't give XP in this, for whatever reason. Not entirely sure why, but that's just their weird decision, I guess. Clodsire is definitely going to have to win this, because, what are the last 3 emojis I used? That's a great question. I don't really use it. Well, I have a caveat to that question. When we say emojis, does this count as emotes as well? Because I would say probably I don't use emojis. I use emotes, because most of my talking I do in Discord. So it'll be Discord emotes, which... Let's have a look what my... Let's just look at my most frequently used ones, I guess that'll be the one. My frequently used, one is a green heart, one is a lurk emote, and the other one is the eyes, which you can actually put on Twitch here. The third one is this. Is it? I think it's in BT. No, is it in BTTV? I think it's in BTTV. Let me look for it. The eyes. Yeah, this is my 3rd most used one on Discord. I respond a lot with that one. That's like on Discord though. I mean, when it comes to Twitch, it's different because I use different emotes for like different things. When it comes to Twitch, my 3 most frequent ones, it's obviously different here as well because this is in OBS, so it's like it has a different version of the chat, so it doesn't track the same. But the 3 most used ones here is Nox Cat for the raid message. So I'll just post the 3 of them. These 3. So it's the Wobble, the Nox Buffer, and the Nox Cat from the raid message. Those are my top 3 on here. On my main Twitch profile, if I looked on like the browser version right now, it's probably different. I don't know exactly what it would be, but they would be different there. Go on, Clodsire. Clatter him, lad. Go on. Have him. Clodsire, you better win this, I swear to God. We're screwed if you don't. Welcome in, Godot. How's it going? It's nice to see you. Welcome to my little corner of the internet. How are we? Hello, hello. Oh, Clodsire. No. We might actually be... We might just about win this. It's going to be hard to see if we... because Shellos isn't allowed to attack, is it? We're going to have to sucker punch and get some free damage. Diglet, Big Dave might actually win this for us here. Come on, Dave. Big Dave, going to go in for a big clutch. Come on, Dave. All right, I actually did some damage. Use metal sound. Go on. Nah, Dave. Dave, no. Oh, why do the ads always appear when... It's always the way that someone comes in for like the first time to talk and then the ads hit. L Dave. He's only a diglet though, you know? It's okay. We give him a chance here. I couldn't snooze the ad either, unfortunately. It's my bad though. He's faster than Phanpy. He's missed the metal sound, which is nice though. I'll come back to that in a second. So that people can actually... so that Godot can actually hear my response. I'll wait a second before I answer that, because I don't know. Actually, you might not have been caught by the ad.
Remind me to bring you along
Hopefully
the next time I feel like
Christoph,
roaring.
what? Well, we win, just about. Thank you so much for the 500 bees, my dude. I really appreciate it. Stop spoiling me. What are you doing? What are you doing? Color came out in 98 and Silver came out in 2000, so maybe I did play it on Color. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, that's a good point. Top 3 emotes. There you go. Made it to a Nox stream. Hit my PR on legs today, so I got food to celebrate. That's goal. That's what we love to see. How am I? I'm doing very well. Doing very well. Back, wait, I lied? No! It didn't even warn me that time that the ad was about to start either. That's so sad. Oh, I mistyped that as well. We'll just wait a minute, alright? He'll be fine. We'll just continue the conversation in 30 seconds. We'll continue the conversation in 30 seconds and everything will be okay. Alright? It wasn't L from Dave, but you know. Little Dave, alright? Little Dave, he fought his heart out in that one. And if Dave didn't land that shot, Phanpy might have lost. You never know. The little Big Dave actually clattered that. Big Dave was the hero in that fight, you know? Definitely not Quagsire and Clodsire who did like 90% of the damage. Christoph, though, thank you so much for the biddies. I really do appreciate it. I really, really do. Thank you so much for the biddies. You are spoiling me far too much, though. Save your monies. Save your monies. Or else. Or else. 73-year-old bottle of French Burgundy became the most expensive bottle of wine ever. Sold at auction in 2018, going for $558,000, or approximately £439,300. Bottle of 1945 Romani Conti. Or Roman, it could be Romane Conti. I don't know exactly what the pronunciation is on that. The French are a bit weird on their pronunciations of something. Sold at Sotheby, I'm assuming. For more than 17 times its original estimate of 32,000. That's crazy. Cheeky fun fact though. There we go. Random fun facts of the day. Yeah. Hello, officially Godot. Yeah, we got cucked a little bit there on that ad, didn't we? Twitch didn't even tell me it was coming. Didn't give me the option to snooze it. Didn't tell me it was about to start. GG's to Twitch there. Congratulations. Round of applause. Well done, Twitch. Perfect system right there. Literally have it switched on where it's supposed to tell me that an ad's about to start and it doesn't even work. Bullshit. I do run ads on the channel though, unfortunately, of course. It's a necessary evil as I do stream full time. So I do appreciate you sitting through them and supporting the channel as well by doing that. But yeah, no, I apologize for him to run them in the first place, but thank you for sitting through them. I do appreciate it. But yes, hello officially. I'm doing good, and it's good to hear that you smashed your PB as well. Eating some food. What are you getting as your food though? That's the main question. What are you getting? What's the food treat at the end? That's the real important question. That's the hard-hitting question here. But I'm doing good though. What we're doing right now, I'll explain what we're doing here, because it's your first time here, of course, you might not know. Playing Pokemon. So what we're doing is a monotype run. I remember when we were talking about this a few weeks ago, you were not really a Pokemon person. You're not too experienced in the Pokemon realm. So I'll explain what we're doing, basically. We've been running a series, so Pokemon has 18 different types that they can fall into, right? Based on, like, the element, effectively, if you will, that they're used for, of course. So we have been deciding, after doing a run called a nuzlocke, where if a Pokemon gets knocked out, it's considered dead. We did one of those, and we decided we were going to change things up this time. So we're doing a run through the game where we take each of those 18 types, and we're only allowed to use one of them for the entire run. So in this case, all we're allowed to use is Pokemon of the ground type. That's the only Pokemon we're allowed to use to complete the entire game. Which creates an interesting situation in a lot of places because you run into like certain places where ground type is completely useless. So it adds like an element of difficulty to the game because we now have to kind of traverse unknown territory of trying to fight certain fights with like very limited matchups against things. So it makes it a lot harder to try and win a lot of the fights. So this is the ground type one that we're trying to do right now. You can see, well, actually half our team's dead. I should probably heal them first. But our team is consisting of only ground type Pokemon. So it's an interesting little setup we've got going on here with our team. We've got some great little dudes. We've got Wooper and Clodsire and Quagsire now, I guess. Wooper and Pooper, as we call them. So, yeah, complicated stuff, but we're getting there, basically. It's this is the 6th different type we've done. We've previously done a few of the others. They're really interesting runs. You kind of tend to find that it ebbs and flows a lot. You find, like, a lot of fights you run into will be super easy, and then you run into another fight immediately after that's, like, impossible. So, yeah, it's kind of an interesting little thing. So, yeah. Getting the notes on. Yeah, it's a lot to take down, honestly. So, I'll introduce you to the team as well. This is the team. Already had the bits, just haven't used them. You better save them, though. Got some really good barbecue. That sounds good right now. Barbecue. Good old barbecue stuff. That sounds amazing. I could do with just eating all of that immediately. Just inhaling it like Kirby, you know? Be like that gif of Kirby where he just opens his mouth and just inhales all the food. That's what I need. I believe a housemate is smoking some meat. Not sure what it is, but I'm sure it'll be... That sounds amazing as well. Stop talking about food. You're going to make me hungry. Doing. This is the team, though. We have Nox the Mudbray. Nox the Mudbray. Ground type, as you can see on the right-hand side there. A couple of different moves. He'll turn into a bigger horse, but this is his little baby at the moment, his little baby form. We have the derpiest boy on the team, Pooper. The Clodsire. With it. Look at his little smirk. Pooper, the poison ground type. Very effective member of the team so far. Has water absorb as well, which is huge. Because in the case of the ground types are weak to water types. So having a ground type that can absorb water and therefore not take any damage from it is actually huge. So very, very useful team member here. Great ability as well on Clodsire for the meme factor. Paldea and Wooper evolves into Clodsire. So we have Pooper the Wooper who's evolved into Clodsire here. Pooper like me for real. Honestly though. Pooper's such a mood. Look at him. He's just lying there with a little... He's just like dead behind the eyes with his little smirk just existing. I aspire to be like Pooper. That's what I want to be like. We have Phanpy, nicknamed Mushroom, named after a previous run we did where we did that nuzlocke that I mentioned earlier, where if a Pokemon's knocked out, it's considered dead. We actually ended up getting one of these as one of our Pokemon during that run, who evolved into Donphan and was the actual Pokemon that landed the final blow on the last fight we needed in the entire game. So, named in memory, I suppose, of Mushroom the Donphan there. We have the little brother. We have Mushroom the Phanpy. This one, the name's a bit weird. It's called Manchester, but it was traded from a in-game NPC, so we can't actually change the name on it. But this is Quagsire, who's the alternate form, basically, of Clodsire here. You may notice the similarities between them. This is standing up version instead of flopped on the ground, but also has the same smirk. And look, I mean, just look at him. He's just great, isn't he? We have Quagsire here as well, who's another GOAT of the team. He's just a great member of the team. Water as well, and also has water absorb. So he's the same as Clodsire here. Very useful member of the team. Diglet. I feel like most people, even not Pokemon people, have seen Diglet before. Diglet, it's Diglet, really. He's really weak. He probably will be most of the run, because Diglet's just not that strong of a Pokemon, unfortunately. But it's Diglet, you know? We love Diglet. So Diglet is going to hopefully do well for us. That's the main thing. We believe in the power of almighty Diglet. So, you know? Big Dave. Yeah, Big Dave the Diglet. And then we have Shellos, who currently isn't allowed to be used because he's pure water. But he evolves into a type that is water ground. So he's not allowed to actually fight right now. He just has to exist in the party and can't do anything. He's not allowed to touch anything, you know? He's just there, but he's not allowed to do anything. That's really the thing here with him. He moral support. For now, he's just cheering on his friends for now, you know? He's just there to cheer everybody on, make them feel better, while he's not allowed to do anything. But when he does evolve and become Gastrodon, oh boy, will he pack a punch. When he becomes Gastrodon, this little guy is going to be incredible. So right now, we were basically training up a little bit and doing some invisible Pokemon there. That's weird. We were doing some training and stuff, getting ready, and we went and fought a Titan Pokemon, which gives our thing that we're riding on here, which is actually the legendary from the games. Gives us the ability to swim now, so we can do that, which is very handy. We're going to go and do the gym, though, shall we? I think even though we're really underleveled, we're probably ready for Iono, so we're going to go and give her a beating. Against my better judge. Maybe we should fight some more trainers first. I don't know. I kind of want to go train up a little more first, but... Maybe I should just go for it. I mean, it's not like we can... I don't want to lose to her, though, you know? We lost to Katy first try. I don't want to lose to her first try, though. She's the one person I always want to beat. This is the level 26 guy again with his stupid U-turn. We don't want to fight him. Let's go start a fight with this... With I don't wanna over here. What's he going to say? What does he not want to do? Why has he stood out in the rain with the suit as well? He doesn't want to do his job. I feel like that's... He's a mood that can be taken on by just about everybody there, isn't it, really? This guy is like the approximation of everybody in existence right there. He's just having none of it, you know? He's got a cleft key as well, which is nice, because it means it can be hit by a ground-type move super effectively, and it's part steel. Very handy. Yeah, the training arc, yeah. The training arc for our geezers here. Lovely stuff. Big bulldoze dropping the speed on cleft key there, maybe giving us the chance to attack first. No, we got tormented. None of our moves are going to be great here. We'll go for the neutral double kick. Yeah, Big Dave the Diglet. Somehow, something always ends up getting called Dave in most of the runs, and this time it was just Diglet, who just happened to be Big Dave instead, because he's so small, so I thought it'd be funny to call him Big Dave. We got Big Dave. And he's a legend, is Big Dave in this run so far. He hasn't really done anything, but he's just a legend. He's also the only Pokemon we've ever had, and this is the only run we've ever done where we actually lost one of the first fights in the game. Because poor little level 3 Big Dave had to fight somebody we had no chance of fighting against. And unfortunately, he got absolutely destroyed. So, that was unfortunate for him. Tell you what. I only did one a little while ago. And I'm going to take a really quick BRB here. I'm just going to go refill my water for a second. Because my throat... I feel my voice... My throat's getting a little scratchy. So I'm just going to get some more... I'll be back in 2 seconds, okay? I'll be really quick. BRB! Alright, I'm back. Apologies for the quick BRB though. Let's pause that music again. That's Pokemon music again. Whenever I do Pokemon streams, I always run the Pokemon music in the background, the lo-fi. Random Marrow staring at us. What do you want, buddy?
Remind me to bring you along the
Okay,
next time
just
I
staring
feel
at us.
like brawling.
Christoph, what you doing? Thank you for the welcome backs, by the way. What are you doing? That's an extreme way to welcome you back to stream. Yeah, Pick Dave doesn't back down. Yeah. Christoph, no! Save your monies. What I say, that's my almighty words of the day. Save your monies. What did we run into? Oh, Rookie D. That was supposed to be done before you came back. Was it processing for that long? You were trying to sneak in and get it. Unbelievable. Thank you very much for that, though, my dude. I really do appreciate it. Of course, it was far too kind of you for giving me any bits in the first place. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Money's was spent a while ago. You've just been sitting on the bits. Still, though, it doesn't matter if you spent it a while ago or if you spent it like 5 minutes ago. Ain't. Don't matter. Doesn't matter. SMH my head. SMH my head right there. Can't believe it. Can't believe you do this, you know? Can't believe you've done this. How could you drop bitties in this channel right now? The audacity. Thank you so much for the bitties, Christoph. I really appreciate it. Was that 850 you've given me? That's crazy, dude. You need to chill on those bitties. There are far more other impressive streamers you should be giving those bitties to. Okay? Come on now. Reward them for their quality content. Don't make me do it again. I didn't make you do it the first time. Alright? You chose to do that. I didn't have a choice. I'm the victim here. I was forced into this. Thank you so much, my dude. I really appreciate it. You are, as I say, you guys are all far too nice to me, you know? You are. And, hopefully, I can pay you back by streams being at least lightly entertaining. There you go. Or at least informative. We are an educational channel here, of course, sometimes. Not really, though. And when I say educational channel, I mean I teach people things like if you can spot a fake Pokemon card by ripping one in half and stuff like that. Not really that useful. Not going to change your life knowing that, but you never know. Maybe you won't get scammed. I suppose that would be useful information, actually, to be fair. Not getting scammed. If I could save someone getting scammed, that'd be cool. Thank you so much, though, Christoph. I really do appreciate it. We have Surf TM already. Actually, might be worth teaching that to someone. Tailwind TM. Nice. This game is very laggy in this part as well. Oh, we're in Levincia, so we need to go and buy our clothes as well, don't we? Where's the shoe shop? This one. We need to go and buy our ground type shoes. This is kind of a tradition of this run. When we always go and do, we always go and buy the type colored shoes that we're going with. My favorite is dragon, but I won't show those off until we get there. We're just gonna have brown for this one, aren't we? It's just brown. Nothing crazy there. The ghost ones were cool from what I remember. The purple shoes. Yeah. This one though, rather boring, but we're gonna go with the brown. Or rather simple anyway. We'll put them on. We'll eventually go get more clothes to match the outfit, probably, but... Yes. Now we have shoes. We have the correct shoes, and we're called ground, and we have brown hair, brown eyes, to mimic the typing that we're using. I think we got to be careful here as well, because I'm sure Nimona challenges us right up here. She leads that Lichen Rock, so I'm going to put Pooper out front, because he's probably our best Pokemon to deal with her entire team, practically. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for being here and hanging out, you know? I really do appreciate it. You guys vibing and lurking and chatting and all that stuff, and you have no idea just how much it does to go towards helping out the channel and also just helping out me. It gives me that confidence boost, you know? To help me stay at my best. I appreciate it so much. You guys are the best. I really appreciate it, though, you guys. Thank you so much. Great and wholesome Nox is quite deserving of our gracious abuse of kindness. Gracious, I like that. Gracious abuse of kindness. My point stands. I don't know if your point stands. It's certainly a point. Whether or not I agree with that point is a different story. I'm not that wholesome. I'm probably no more wholesome than anyone else. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I suppose I can't really say that, can I? It's just up to everyone else to decide, but... I'm just a normal person, you know? Playing games, and having fun. That's the main thing, you know? We've got to have fun. As long as we're having fun, then stream is thriving. That's the main thing. Stream is great when we're having fun, when we're vibing and memeing and talking about Big Dave, the Diglet, and Pooper the Wooper and stuff like that. That's what we need. The goats of the run here. The friends we made along the way in the least cringy way possible. That's what matters. Alright, let's sweep the back end of the town. I'm just looking for items here. I know there's a few things we can find. So I'm just sweeping for items and stuff. We don't want to go up there yet. There's probably some stuff out. I know there's the... Oh, hang on. Can we get black sludge yet? Can we buy black sludge? If we can, I'll buy that for... Don't see it. No, we can't get it yet. Oh, that would be really good on Clodsire. We could have had black sludge and given ourselves poison leftovers. Works exactly the same way as regular leftovers does. It's just only for poison types. I think if you put it on a non-poison type, it deducts health every turn. But if you put it on a poison type, it works the same way as leftovers. So it's a cheeky way in these runs of maximizing your items and effectively getting 2 leftovers for the price of 1. So it's a useful thing to consider using, actually, in your runs, if anyone ever does one of these. Trick Room. Useful move there as well. Basically, it reverses the turn order. It makes slow Pokemon fast and fast Pokemon slow. So it reverses the speeds. So, kind of cool there. Cute Sprigatito, isn't it? Like that. Big Dave the legend. Yeah, he is a legend. He is a legend. Big Dave is a legend, and he always will be. Honestly, I was going to say he's not going to play much of a role in this game. He actually will have to, because we only have something like 12 ground types in total we're allowed to use. So, Big Dave's going to have to, really. He doesn't have a choice here. Dave's actually going to have to be useful at some point. I think he will be, though. He has Sucker Punch, which will be nice. Sucker Punch is a very cheeky move as well. It basically, it's a priority move that only works if the opposition attacks. So if the person decides to use an attacking move, then Sucker Punch will not only always hit first, but it will fail if they don't attack, basically. So it's a prediction-based move, but if you use it correctly, particularly on AI, it's not that hard to predict AI, to be honest. A lot of the time, you can kind of figure out roughly what they're going to do. If you know the AI is going to attack, it's actually quite easy in a lot of cases to get Sucker Punch off and really, you know, have a go at some of the AI fights. You know, really get stuck into them and do some big damage, especially on a Dug Trio. There's an item up there. How the hell do we get up there? I guess we can climb this eventually with our Pokemon. Unless there's a ladder somewhere. Hey, welcome back, Eternal. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Peach rings. Oh, I do like a peach ring, I've got to say. Very wholesome compared to many, while some may be good or decent people. But you're a lot more wholesome and pass along positivity and support. I suppose. I have my moments, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't know. While I'm generally, I feel like, fairly positive, I'm also incredibly cynical of a lot of stuff. You know? I think I know it sounds weird, maybe. I always kind of just try and be the person that I want other people to be for me, maybe? You know, like, it's kind of one of those things where it's like I try and be that positive influence for people that I might have wanted for people to be on me. You know? Does that make sense? So I kind of try and do things, in a way that is like that. Perhaps. How are the peach rings, though, Eternal? Are they good? They better be good. I mean, they're peach rings. They can't be bad, can they? Come on, now. Be real. They're peach rings. They can't be bad. If they are, then that's just abysmal, really, if they're bad. They can't be bad, peach rings. Right, rival battle coming up. They're so good, honestly. Let's go. Let's go. Huge. Huge dub right there. We all do. I've seen a lot of streamers who are supportive, which I understand the community. You are still pretty wholesome. I guess. I don't know. I try. I try. I think some of it is like a balance sometimes, though. Because I'd say the way I used to be, like, I'm not going to sit here and be like one of those people who kind of tries to say how supportive I am of everything. Because I'm not, you know, and I know I'm not. I'm not like the most supportive person you'd ever meet. There's people out there who do much more for other people than I do. But I think I struck a balance probably maybe about last year between helping other people, but also finally deciding to do stuff for myself. Because I used to be one of those people who I'd like, you know, I'd give my last dollar to someone else to help them out, even if it meant screwing myself over. But these days, I think I've become a lot more kind of like smart about that due to my own situation, where I kind of can't afford to do that anymore in a lot of cases. So now I kind of like self-preserve, and then if I have time afterwards, I help other people as well. But it almost has created this more healthy balance of me also spending time looking out for myself as well as looking out for everything else. So I think in the long run, it's actually been a more positive thing. Oh, don't use double team, really? I hope you get knocked out in one shot, Rockruff. You're so annoying if you're going to spam this. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you... So, double team basically boosts its evasiveness, so it's gonna... we're gonna miss more moves, basically, from it spamming double team. And we already have Mud Shot, which is a lower accuracy move in the first place. So now we gotta try and hit it with Mud Shot, which is a low accuracy move, while it's double teamed, which we did. Now we gotta hit it twice. The first thing I've had today, but they're so good. Only the first thing you've had. That's fair. Should be getting some good brekkie though, you know? Get some brekkie in. More of character. You've taken care of yourself first. I have to these days, honestly. Like, I'm not going to get into it, but like, I have to take care of myself these days. I kind of neglected that for a very long time, you know? Like, I probably, even now, like, I probably don't eat probably anywhere near as well as I should. I probably don't look after myself in that way as much as I should. But that's kind of more of the nature of how things are. I can't really afford to do that. You know? That's going to hurt, actually, that Formby hitting us with Dig. I think we'll stay in there and we'll just hit the Mud Shot. We'll probably be fine. But, like, I try where I can, you know? And, I use my free time to enjoy stream and hang out with you guys and have a good time, so... The fact that you guys come in here and hang out with me and want to do this stuff is really cool. And I appreciate it very much. And you want to watch me play these silly Pokemon runs and stuff, you know? I'm glad that the Peach Rings are good, though. I mean, they're Peach Rings, so I mean, they couldn't be... Surely they couldn't be bad. Surely. How could you mess up a Peach Ring, you know? That's what I say. Formy's just spamming charge, which is weird here. But yeah. And when it comes to Twitch and stuff, though, like, as much stuff generated by stream goes back into stream as I'm actually able to do as well. I have a stream fund that I take, you know, stuff generated by the stream into and put it in an account that I save for specific stream stuff, like emotes or things like that. So the majority of the stuff generated by stream goes back into stream. Also at the same time, you know, your boy got to survive as well, so I have to take some out for that stuff. Yeah. Peach Rings the same over there as they are over here? I think so, yeah. I have had Peach Rings. Strangely, that's one of the... I did eat Peach Rings when I went over there. So I've been over to the US twice in my lifetime. Once, well, actually, technically 3 times, I guess. Twice when I was really young. And once in 2018. I want to say 2018. Oh, no, I could have gone Mud Shot because it's going to go Terra Water. Damn. Yeah, in 2018, I did like a little mini road trip over the course of about a week. From what I remember, I ended up going, like, traveling through this small Amish town. I don't remember exactly where it was, but one of the places in there, I just, like, stopped because I was like, this is kind of weird and interesting. I've never been to a place like this before. So I'll have a little look around. And there's a place in there and someone was selling peach rings, so I bought some peach rings. And I think they were the same. From what I could tell, they were the same. From what I remember, anyway, they were the same. He's spamming work up, and that scares me a little. Or she, I guess, in this case. I think it's a male Quagsire, though. It's a good job we're going to get the speed drops here, because I'm a little scared of this thing one-shotting me. They slap so hard. They really do. 3 work-ups. That's a little scary. This is looking rough, man. I'm telling you. This fight ain't looking so good. We got the speed advantage though. That's good. Maybe people who can throw Pokeballs better are better at landing something. I didn't see what she said. Maybe landing hits. I don't know. Something like that. Oh no, not Water Pulse against my water-absorbing ground type. Whatever am I going to do? Oh, it did nothing. Wow, shocking. Isn't that amazing? Still did good damage, but Quagsire loses now. They lost because they spammed work up too many times. They wasted so much time, so... There ain't really much to say there. Yawn on Quagsire, which I think we can take if we want. We got to be careful though, because Iono is about to come up next. So we need to win the 3 fights with our team that we have now, and then fight Iono. I'll probably take Shellos off of the team. Actually, no. I don't know. Should I take Shellos off the team for the fight, or should I not? I'm not sure. I think Phanpy is going to be my lead in this next fight. Probably Phanpy. Because Phanpy will be able to knock out Wattrel. This will be when we actually get to the main fight anyway. Phanpy will be able to knock out Wattrel with rollout, and then it will allow us to make the switch probably when... what's his name comes in? Belly Bolt will come in, which will give us then a free switch into one of our water absorber, Quagsire or Clodsire, whichever one we're feeling like. Probably Clod. We'll go from there. What's your favorite candy Nogs? That's a great question, actually. I've never really thought about that. I have a lot I like. I don't eat much of that, to be honest, of like candies and stuff like that. Every once in a while, I'll have some as a treat. Like when me and Oreo did that like Christmas exchange thing where we gave each other like a box of stuff from the other country. That was probably the first time in a long time that I've actually had any what I would call sweets, of course, because that's what we call them. We don't call them candy, we call them sweets. But yeah, I don't know. I suppose it depends what you're looking at. In terms of chocolatey things, if you put like chocolate versus candy stuff in 2 separate categories, I don't know what my favorite chocolate stuff is. I like Skittles. I haven't had Skittles for a while. I do like Skittles. I'm partial to a Skittle. Peach rings that you said there, they're pretty goated, to be fair. I do like a Skittle and a peach ring. Out of the American stuff I tried recently, those Jolly Ranchers, I quite like them as well, actually, I've got to say. Although I will say the apple ones smell like glue that I've used before, so it's a little off-putting, but they taste good. But it certainly smells like adhesive of some sort. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff. From what I tried, I really like Butterfingers as well. I tried a Butterfinger and I thought they were amazing. That was great. What else, like, just like candy stuff-wise? Like, from over here, do I really like anyway? I'm trying to think. I mean, I'll like your normal stuff. Like, I'll eat your like, a gummy or something like that. Like a Haribo gummy or something. They're always good. Yeah, we'll put Skittles up there as like one of the top ones probably, like as a more universal one that you guys will know as well, because I'm sure there's some over here that you guys wouldn't know over there. But we'll throw Skittles in the mix. We'll say Skittles. What's yours, Eternal? Is it peach rings by any chance? This as well here. This is very simple. All we have to do is find Director Clavel, who was just in the cutscene there. Where's Clavel? You say? Is he over here? No, that can't be him. Is he this man? No, it's not him here. Oh, look, there he is. Wow, he's hidden in plain sight. Director Clavel. He was hidden so well. See how well he was hidden there? He was hidden really well. See, this is a big question. What about you, Christoph, as well? I know you were here, of course. What's your favourite candy? That was a misclick. I should have gone for Bulldoze there as well, not Tackle. I'm going to do significantly less damage than we should have there. Bulldoze is now going to hit. Goes for a charge, increases special defense, although I think Bulldoze is technically physical. So that should work out for us. Okay, it's a 2-shot kill. We should be fine. I'm interested to see what your opinion is on this. Oh, we get the speed advantage now because the Bulldozer's speed drop. That's very handy. Very nice, very nice. We shall take it. Okay, okay. We'll take it, we'll take it. Okay. It's taking you a long time here to decide this, Eternal. This must be a tough decision. Taking you a while to figure out which one's your favorite here. I feel like it was like that for me as well, because you think about, like, you taste change when you're a youngster as well compared to when you're older. I feel like the favorite candy or sweets or whatever or chocolate or whatever you had when you were a kid probably is vastly different to the one that you might have as an adult as well. Kit Kats or Hershey bars as the chocolate and non-chocolate would have... Oh, as the chocolate option. Non-chocolate would have to be either Peach Rings or Skittles. Yeah, Skittles has got to be up there for me, I think, as well as a classic. I do like a Kit Kat. When it comes to Kit Kats, I prefer... We call them Chunkies. I think you guys call them Big Cats. A Kit Kat Chunky for me is a good one. I think this is going to have Levitate, but we'll see. Is it got Levitate? It's got Levitate. You can already tell because the move didn't immediately go off, so... Go on, Phamps. We missed. I'm going to switch into Clodsire. Go on, actually, no, I should have switched. No, it's fine. Let's just say switch there. Thank you for the silent lurk and the hydrate cell. Thank you very much. I'll be having a nice weekend. Thank you very much. You have a good one. Have a cheeky good lurk. Why do I always say cheeky for everything these days? I say cheeky every chance I get. It's ridiculous. That was surprisingly weak, that move there. I thought that was going to do more. Look at me in maths as well. Get ready for a surprise soon. Oh boy. Surprises scare me. I'm always scared of surprises. Depends what the surprise is, I suppose. Some surprises aren't scary. How you doing then, maths? Hope you're having a good weekend. And I'm intrigued and also scared of said surprise. Also, these things called Sixlets. It's like a chocolate candy. Those are genuinely probably my favorite. Never heard of those. I'll have to have a look at them in a minute. I'm going to have a look what these are right now. Sixlets, you say? Sixlets. Ah, they look... They're kind of like... Oh, chocolate flavor candy, maybe. Oh, they're kind of like chocolate skill. They're like M&Ms, that type of thing. Oh, M&Ms. That's another one. I'll chuck that out there. M&Ms are great as well. I'll put them up as a big thing. M&Ms are probably up there on my top few as well. Peanut M&Ms and like regular M&Ms. Hey, oh, a second Nigel. There we go. That's 2 in the stream. We'll bring it out. We'll bring out the second Nigel of the day. Here we go. 5 minutes. We're going. Nigel's back again, isn't he? They're crunchy. Wait, what M&M's are crunchy or Sixlets are crunchy, you mean? Crunch bar for Christoph. A nice bit of alliteration there as well. Sixlets are crunchy. That sounds good though, to be honest with you. I do like an M&M. I'm thinking about M&M's now as well. I love an M&M. We have another thing like chocolate M&Ms. They're a separate one. I know you guys just have chocolate M&Ms. We have one similar to that called Smarties. That are like chocolate M&Ms. I know you also have something called Smarties, but they're different. They're like chalky, powdery things. But yeah, we have Smarties as well, which are like chocolate. They're basically chocolate M&Ms, but they come in a tube. I know a tube. It's a great word when I say that, tube. They come in a tube, and they're amazing. M&Ms as well. There aren't many flavors of M&Ms over here. It's basically just peanut, and that's about it. So, or peanut and then the regular chocolate ones. I think that's pretty much the only M&Ms you can get over here. So, there's not very many, from what I remember anyway, from last time I got M&Ms. I don't buy them very often, because, you know, I don't really buy a lot of sweets and candies and stuff. But when I do, it's quite enjoyable, you know, to have a little munch on some. I gotta say, I like tiny M&Ms. They sound good. They sound good. Yeah. For anyone who's come in recently as well, I hope you're having a nice weekend. It's nice to see you. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for hanging out and vibing with us in stream. We're just doing some Pokemon monotype ground at the moment. We've been going for just under 2.5 hours. It's been good. Yeah, it's been alright. We're enjoying ourselves here, like. And now we're getting ready for the fight against Iono right now. We're a bit under level, but I'm feeling punchy today, so I think we can actually win this while under leveled. So I think we're going to go for it. Wise glasses. Who do we need that on? Probably let's put it on Quagsire. Why not? Any other people need any items here? Probably not. I mean, we could wreck candy, but there's no point really, is there? I don't think we'll bother with the rare candies. I think, I'll tell you what, I'll do the Wii Sports when the whale, I'll stagger the redeem. So I'll do the Wii Sports when the whales ends. I'll get it going after the whales, like. So in, how long is the time? We've got 2.5 minutes, then we'll go for the Wii Sports redeem. Like, we'll stagger them nicely. So we got one redeem and then into the next one. It'll be a nice smooth transition, like. Something like that. Fun fact, I have 6 boxes of a 24 count of fudge brownie M&Ms. Because I won them in a contest and I don't know what to do with them. Well, eat them. That's what you do with that. You eat them, Eterno. Do you not, you're not a big fan of them, maybe? I'll keep that redeem in mind, though. I'll get the music up on the screen so I can remember to do it. I'll put it up on my other screen here, so I can see it just next to chat. So I know that I need to do a Wii Sports in a moment when the Wales is finished. A Wii Sports and a Wales, I can't even get me words out at the moment. I'm a little bit tongue-tied, getting a bit crossed out, you know, crossed up on me speech. Then again, that's pretty normal for me, isn't it? Angel of Delight. Which flavour Angel of Delight did you get? I haven't had Angel of Delight in probably 18 years or something. I feel like I never was a big fan of it, funnily enough. I think I didn't like it for some reason when I was a kid. So that's probably why I never had it. I haven't had it again since then, but there was some reason I think I didn't like it. Maybe it was the texture or something. I don't do much sweets either. I like my greens. Strangely, I like my greens as well. I know a lot of people are like, broccoli and stuff like that. I actually love a bit of broccoli. Or a nice asparagus or something. I like a nice bit of greens. Right, mushrooms out here first, basically because he can't spark us, so he has to go a wing attack, I think. And we're going to go for a rollout. And we're going to have to get lucky, but here we go. Iono as well, one of the Pokemon one of the people, trainers we pulled as a full art version. When we opened Pokemon Scarlet and Violet various sets of Pokemon cards in the TCG. For our 3-year stream anniversary last Thursday. We pulled the full art Iono. It wasn't the expensive card in the set. The one that's the expensive Iono is the special illustration one, which we didn't get. We're not allowed to switch here either, so we're going to have to hope we miss, and then Belly Bolt goes for Spark or something stupid, because otherwise we're going to lose Phanpy here. Yeah, we're going to lose Phanpy, which is a bit annoying. It just gives us the safe switch, so into the next Pokemon, so... Oh, there you go. Wales is up, so that means Wii Sports isn't going in it, no. Wales is finished. I'm still talking, though. That's the wrong song. That's Danger Zone. I don't know why that started playing. That was a random shuffle song, I guess. Here we go. Let's let Clodsire deal with this. How about Strawberry? There you go. You haven't had Angel Delight for a long time. long old time since I've had any of that. So, reason basically we've done this here, we're completely immune. Bellybolt literally can't do anything to us because we're both ground type and have water absorb. So, she literally can't do anything to us. Like, she can't hit us with Bellybolt. She'd have to switch to Luxio to do anything. So, it means we get a free double setup of Toxic Spikes. And now we can just use Mud Shot and knock out pretty much the rest of the team. And then when Miss Magius comes in, even if we lose Clodsire, we should just be able to win this anyway. And we're under-leveled here, remember? So, eating so many of them, I don't even like them anymore. Aww. I'll have to swing by and take them off your hands at some point, Eternal. There you go. I'll have to come and pick them up. Pick up the delivery. Escavalier in chat. Catch that Pokemon. Not Electromorphosis. Whatever are we going to do? He's building power. Oh, no. Doesn't really matter because he can't hit us. Smiles. What a shame. He can't hit us. Oh, no. That's so terrible. Go right ahead. Yeah, I'll swing by and get it. She can't do anything to us, Shaggy. She can't hit us with Bellybolt because we have Water Absorb and we're ground type. So Bellybolt can't use any moves against us because we're immune to all of it. So we've set up double Toxic Spikes and Clodsire. Pooper the Clodsire is just, you know, taking it down one piece at a time. The battle of the derpy smiles right now. Bellybolt versus... yeah, stream this. Yeah, she's gonna be... Iona's gonna delete the VOD on this one. She ain't gonna be, you know, she ain't gonna be letting her viewers watch this. Luxio, we're gonna stay in. Why will we switch? Double Toxic Spike, so we're gonna get a full-on Toxic proc here as well. Not even just regular poison, badly poisoned, which is Toxic instead of regular poison. So the way that that's different... so Toxic basically becomes like an exponential amount of damage over time. It increases every time. Versus regular poison is just something like 1/16th, I think, of health, or 1/8 every time. Versus Toxic basically makes it so that it increases over time, as I say. Yeah. Iono is just gonna like pull the plug on stream. Oh no, we disconnected. No, we didn't get to see the end of the fight. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we got flinched, really? We might have to... Pooper might have to sacrifice against Iono here so that we can win this. Or sacrifice against Magius so we... 2 flinches in a... Really? 2 flinches in a row. Come on, Clodsire. Are you serious? 3 flinches in a row? What? What? Did we really just get flinched 3 turns in a row? Like Luxio using Bite. Come on. Come on. How badly are you poisoned, though? Apparently not badly enough, you know. Well, we know what this thing's going to do anyway. Miss Magius is going to go... Realistically, it might go for the kill. I don't know. It's going to Terrastalize. I'm going to hedge my bets and go for a Yawn here. I'm going to pray that it goes for Confuse Ray. We get the Yawn off, and then we can, like, start really clicking into gear. And Clodsire can somehow win this. I doubt it will, because even if we sleep it, it'll probably wake up. But Clodsire, I believe in Clodsire, you know? Now I've said that, he's going to immediately die, I'm sure. But I believe in Clodsire. I think he's got this. I'm ready. It used Hex. Alright. That wasn't quite what we had in mind. Admittedly. Shellos is technically not allowed to do anything. If you're wondering why, it's because Shellos is water type. It's not ground type yet, so it's in the party, but he's not allowed to really do anything. Okay. Manchester's gonna have to come in here. We're gonna have to basically hope here that it decides to be dumb and uses Charge Beam. It goes Confuse Ray. Alright, that gives us half a chance of getting 1 turn of Sleep Up. Come on, get the Yawn. Come on, Manchester. Come on. Yes! Quagsire gets the yawn. So next turn, Miss Magius will fall asleep. We're going to have to start spamming water gun, though. It's the only thing we can hit with. But we've got those... we got the wise glasses on, though. That's a lot of damage. Come on, Quag. The way she grabs that crystal without using hands. No! He hit himself. There's only 8 damage. It's fine. Miss Magius falls asleep. That's good. She's asleep. We all know how sleep strats worked before against Miss Magius when we tried to do it with Bevan in the original run of flying. Bevan, the Vivillon, that tried to put her to sleep only for her to wake up after 1 turn. Nice. Oh, that damage is really bad. At least we get 2 shots for free. Maybe. Quagsire, please snap out of confusion. It's been like 4 turns. Oh, Jesus fuck. What a waste of the sleep, honestly. At least it's still asleep. Water gun is the winner move. I knew it. Well, maybe. I knew it was going to wake up. Okay. It may go Confuse Ray again, but I honestly think it's going to go for the kill. So, we know we're going to die here. So now it's basically between, like, Diglet and... Diglet and Mudbray to win this. The only good thing is Mudbray might be able to hit this thing fairly decently with one of its moves because it's physical. We'll just go for a strength, I guess. Oh, not bad. It's still asleep. Mudbray! Oh, he's set up! This could be it. Mudbray, is he going to go down or is he going to live? Hex comes in. Will Mudbray survive? He does! Mudbray, the hero, saves the fight. And if it wasn't for him, we'd have won anyway. And do you know why? Big Dave's got Sucker Punch, so there was no way we would have lost anyway. Big Dave would have been the hero there. He would have Sucker Punched Miss Magius and won the fight. That would have been amazing, wouldn't it, if Big Dave actually did it? Let's go! Ah. Good job, Maths, being reassuring there. That's what we love to see. Being reassuring of our folks. That's what we love to see. Finish it, little donkey. Bro, I just found out I got my first gig for my guitar. Let's go. Good stuff, Eternal. Great news. Great news. I'm really glad that we've won that as well. I was kind of concerned for a bit there that we were going to end up having some terrible situation where we lost that. Because we were in such a commanding position as well. I was thinking, like, this could go really badly wrong. But no, we got it. Ugh. We've leveled up. That's what's happened there. Not even the Pokemon this time. We've leveled up as a trainer. I definitely could have played that better, though, I'll admit. But to be fair, that one was under-leveled as well. That was a very smooth Iono for an under-leveled team. Albeit we had the type matchup to boot, but it was an under-leveled team, so it was going to be hard to win that anyway. Because Miss Magius, even though it can't use Charge Beam, can still hit us with Hex, which is still going to hit like a truck, so... I think Miss Magius is 120 special attack base. Like, it was always going to be a tough hit anyway to take, so... Kind of nervous, though, because I have 2 days to learn the song. Yeah, you got this. We believe. We believe. Oh, hail Queen Gita. We believe. Oh, this fight's going to be really hard. Oh, no, we have Mudspray, I guess, which is good. Fight against Orthworm's going to be kind of annoying, actually, because we don't really match up very well. think we could go and do this, maybe against Mela's team, because we have Torque. Well, we'll deal with Torkoal fairly easily, I think. If we had Gastrodon, that would be nicer, though. Is there anything else we should do first? I don't think there is. Level cap's at Kofu now as well. I think I should probably go here and catch a Numel as well. So I think we'll go do that. We'll go get a Numel first, like, proper new catch of the day. Because we did go and catch Shellos, but Shellos can't be used yet. So we'll go and get our full-on new catch. Yeah, we believe in you, Eternal. As a community here. There you go. First Pokemon. It's straight away here. We believe in you, Eternal. You can do it. We believe, yeah? We know you can do it. We believe. All hail Queen Geeta. Your favorite character ever, Shag. You are a big fan of Geeta, aren't you? Geeta the Geezer. Oh. We believe. Numel. We haven't really got a naming pattern for this one, have we? I don't really know what to name this. We could just call him Geezer. Geezer the Numel. We call him Geezer. Let's call him Geezer. Oh, Geezer. Geezer the Numel. Oh, he's got Simple. Is that a normal ability for Numel and Camerupt? I feel like that might be rare, you know. Numel. I want to have a look at this. Numel. Or Numel, as some people call them. We also need to update this to say Clodsire and Quagsire exist now. Info. Level 33 evolves. Can have Simple or Oblivious. What does that turn into on Camerupt? Magma Armor or Solid Rock? Interesting. Okay, so we'll lose the ability after the next one. You have a Fire type though, that's good. It counts as Grass, which is nice. What level does Shellos evolve as well? 30. So at the next gym, Shellos might evolve. Mudbray evolves at 30 as well. Phanpy evolves at 25, so we'll have Phanpy into Donphan before the next one, and we'll also have Dugtrio before the next gym. That's good. Okay. Bulldoze. We do have Bulldoze on this guy. I'm actually going to add him to the party. We'll swap Shellos out instead. We'll bring in Geezer. How about it? We'll bring Geezer in. Good old Geezer. That's all we needed, was just to go and catch one. It wasn't crazy over-leveled or anything either, which is good, so... Or even just crazy leveled in the first place, which is kind of handy. Yeah. Hi, Two. How you doing? Nice to see you. Actually under-leveled, if anything. I mean, we can probably level him up in a bit. So we'll bring him to Team Star. We'll do Mela. Why not? Let's try and fight her. We can probably beat her. People at Hydrate Spinal, how are you two? How was your weekend? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. 3 levels and Phanpy evolves. Put Quagsire up front. We'll grind before we get to Kofu. Although Kofu's gym should be a bit of a joke as well, because again, Water Absorb kind of breaks the entire gym fight, so not really too worried about it, you know? I almost set myself on fire. How did you almost set yourself on fire? You almost set yourself on fire. My dude. You gotta be careful. No wonder those OSHA folks keep coming around. Two's trying to, like, almost setting himself on fire again. Thank you for the hello there, Christoph. Yeah, again. Wait, you're at home. Oh, you almost set yourself on fire at home. Wild, honestly. We prefer 2 raw if possible. Yes. This is the worst part about this game, is spamming for all the text on these annoying cutscenes. We'll get to some action soon, I promise. I know it's kind of boring just spamming through these cutscenes. We will get there, though, to some actual stuff. Soon enough, we will get going. Did it while cooking. Okay. Well, that's a logical thing, at least. That you did it while cooking stuff. You managed to somehow almost set yourself on fire doing something else. I'd be concerned, I think. I mean, I'm concerned anyway, but at least cooking, trying to cook is like, you know, a fairly normal thing to maybe have that happen. How was your day? Hopefully it was less productive. It was, or less chaotic, certainly. It was good. It was alright. I've had a decent day today. I've just been vibing, you know. I don't know why. I felt a little weird, like nervous before stream today. Not really sure why. But maybe it's just because it had been a day. Yeah, no, it's been good. I feel good today, fairly good. We're doing alright, so yeah. I would say we're doing good. Not a bad hit from Quagsire with the wise glasses, and it's been roared out. Okay. Be streaming on a special day in March for me? Will I? What is the special day in question? What is the date of said special day as well? I'm intrigued now. I mean, I assume I know the day. March 14th. What day is that on? Thursday? It is a Thursday. Yo. I'm going to guess that must be your birthday, presumably, Maps. I'm guessing. Hey, yo, that's pretty cool, though. Always kind of weird when I'm streaming on people's birthdays, you know? It's always like a kind of a cool thing to see people come in. Kind of wild to me that people like to come in here on their birthday just to say hi, you know? It's like, of all the things you could be doing on your birthday, coming on your birthday to say hi to me. Like, you should be out there doing fun stuff, not talking to me. Vibing is the way to go. Honestly, it is. Vibing is the way to go. I always just vibe. Guess next week is the Super Bowl. Could not mean less for me because I don't care for sports. Probably a good day not to go into town. Probably, I'd imagine it's a busy day, isn't it? Well, that's weird. It actually it brought up the snooze this time. That hasn't popped up any other time during stream yet. That's really odd. I don't know why that happened now specifically, but there you go. Now it's working again, maybe. Yeah, I think some people over here do watch, like, Super Bowl stuff. I've never really been into, like, NFL stuff, so... I'm into other sports, but I've never watched that stuff. I'm not really into any, like, American sport, I guess. It's not really prevalent here, you know, so... So you don't really see it very often. If we can do this quick enough, the rain will still be here, so Tall Cole might not actually be able to get his sun up, which would be kind of funny. Oh, and Isabel as well. How you doing? It's nice to see you. Good to know I should order groceries earlier than I was planning. There you go. Useful piece of info from Christoph there, telling us all that's happening next week. There you go. Let's run through. We are Quagsire out in the rain, and our Clodsire out in the rain. There's nothing better for them, is it? These guys are about to just go running through. Hello? There we go. So sometimes a little buggy where like the Pokemon don't actually come out of the ball to fight. Or the lag as well with the rain. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird, Shaggy. I haven't seen it all stream. The prompts telling me that the ads are about to start. It's odd. Not sure what happened there. Don't keep track of the sports ball. I don't want to be dealing with the rush. That's fair. It's like Christmas in it as well. It's like events like that always bring out loads and loads of people. Usually loads and loads of people doing really stupid stuff. So it's always good to avoid when you can. Yeah, the rain is certainly lagging the game off a storm here, isn't it? Making it rather choppy. At least when the effects are gone off from the actual battles. Other than that, it's fine. Next weekend is the Super Bowl, and we'll see if the Chiefs get it again. Chiefs being my local team. Well, there you go. You never know. Maybe the locals will win it again. Who knows? Yay! We killed an extra one that we didn't even need. Switch is struggling. It's having a fit there, isn't it? Throwing a fit about that one. Really isn't enjoying the extra rain and stuff there. It is still raining, although I think... I'm trying to figure out, though, is it going to overwrite the rain when he puts up Drought from Torkoal? If he doesn't, then Torkoal's basically going to lose the fight immediately. Because it's going to be rain-boosted Wise Glasses Quagsire. Which, alright, I could have put Surf on him already and made him stronger, but... Oh, there's the rain stopped. I think the rain stopped. No! Oh, I think the rain stopped right before the fight. I think it did, you know? I think the rain stopped right before. Oh, no. That's kind of unlucky. Oh, well. It's going to get Sun up instead. Well, we'll just use Mud Shot instead. It's fine. We outspeed anyway. Not bad. Would have been nice to get a two-shot here, but we're going to get hit with Overheat, so... Or is it Flame Wheel? Oh, it probably hurts with Flame Wheel. Doesn't have Overheat, I'm pretty sure, on this one, does he? Ah, not bad. 17 damage. We need Quagsire really against Reverie because it would just be useful to have. Problem is it's going to have boosted fire moves because of the sun being up from Torkoal because of how quickly we can kill here. We'll have to hope really that it goes for something stupid and like waste its time, but we can use Mud Shot in order to drop its speed on Reverie. That'd be quite good. Yeah, the game said no on that one. It didn't want us to get the benefit of that rain, did it? Was not having any of it. Watched it a few times, but over here we mainly care about the kind of football that's played with feet. Yeah, that's true. It's the, I mean, generally the more popular sport, isn't it, out of the two when it comes to around the world, I believe. But football over football? Yeah, the football, not hand football. I don't care much for sports either way. I'm not like a football person at all, so I'm not a not a football fan. Me. Cheddar Squad sounds yummy. Yeah, cheese. You heard it. Cheese. Our favorite thing in stream, cheese. That's what we got right there. Cheese. Versus cheese, perhaps. Who knows? Maybe it's versus cheese. Blazing Torque coming out, and it actually knocks out my Quagsire, probably because of the sun boost. Unfortunately. For the Yoke to Death sound. I guess we run Clod next, and then we go from there. Everyone else is just going to have to kind of... Or do we run Clod at the back? I think we'll run Clod at the back. Let's try Geyser and see what happens. I don't think this is going to work out very well. I think Geyser's going to get one-shotted, but... Unless he uses Screech or something. Oh, we might actually live an Overheat. Good job there, Geyser. Go on. Special attack's gone down. I'll have the Pecorino, Pepperjack. We're all picking cheese, are we? We're comparing cheese. Cheese versus cheese. As for Blazing Torque. Hits hard, of course. Into our Numel. I guess we'll do me next, up front here. The speed at this point is kind of irrelevant. We would have lived another hit if we hadn't been burned. That's so annoying. Maybe we still live one hit, but we're going to die to the burn at the end of next turn anyway. No, low critted, of course, because he needed the crit as well as the burn. Ah! This is painful right now. Wooper is our only chance here, really, I'm going to be honest. I don't think anyone else has got much of a chance here. Wooper is basically our only hope. So... good hit from Phanpy, though. Good hit. We'll take that. Yeah. Thank you, everyone, for being here as well. I just want to say that once again. I appreciate you all for hanging out and wanting to vibe here and meme while we play some Pokemon. I do appreciate it very much. So thank you for being here and hanging out and talking about cheese. Big Dave's gonna have a big flourish here. Here he goes. Big Dave's going to go for a sucker punch. Go on, Dave. He went... no! He didn't attack. He actually went for Screech. Oh, Dave. Dave was about to have his big moment. Oh. It's all right, Dave. We'll just try round 2. There you go. Good job, Dave. He had his big moment. Dave goes down a hero. What a legend. Big Dave. I mean, this is probably the best chance we had with Quagsire and Clodsire against Pooper against Cheddar Squad, so we'll see. Mudshot's going to have to do some big damage here, though. Quick Claw's nice, though. Gets us ahead. Gets us the first hit. It's going to take a few hits, though. Few hits we can't afford to take. Uh-oh. We're going to need a crit here. We're going to need some crit magic. We're also going to need Quick Claw. And 2 crits, probably. Oh, we need 1 crit and the Quick Claw. I don't think we're going to win this. Come on. No! Clod Pooper, no! I actually think we can win this if we do it slightly differently. That's unfortunate, though. I think we can win this if we just adjust it slightly. I think we just won't run Quagsire at the front. We'll make sure Quagsire can fight Reveroom.
So, you can.
That would probably make enough of a difference to actually win that, I think. Running Quagsire at the back. So we'll just run, who against Torkoal? I guess we'll run Numel against Torkoal. That's probably not a terrible matchup. I'll just do the Artisan spawn and go from there. Do you have Rain Dance on anyone? We do not, unfortunately. We could put it on Quagsire, of course. And I'm pretty sure Gastrodon would get it eventually when we get Gastrodon. I think we'd be okay, though, actually, you know? I feel like we can do it with what we have now, slightly under-leveled, and without it. I don't know. I mean, we did fail, so it's like... I feel like that fight was all right, though, for a first attempt. And I feel like Quagsire being at the back probably would have been the difference maker. You know? Oh. We appear to have broken the game again. All right, then. That was good. I think we'll be okay. Like, with the setup we have now. Like, we could always come back here later if it goes really badly again, but I probably need to put items on people as well, actually. Go out and get some items from the Delibird presents and stuff. Might be a good idea. That will go up to Medali, because we've basically already been there, and go get leftovers as an option as well. I reckon Numel against Torkoal, though, is a fair front up fight. I think that'd be okay as a fight. We'll see. Let's see, shall we? Let's find out what's going to happen. Cheese versus cheese. Not actually cheese versus cheese this time. We're just going to pretend it is, right? Just pretend it's actually cheese. Okay.
Cheese.
Cheese. I had to. Cheese. Had to put cheese in this. I had to do it. Come on now. No way we can mention cheese without cheese. We had to do the cheese. I had to break out cheese. Just like we're about to cheese this fight. Probably not, actually. We'll see. Interested to see how Numel gets on, actually, against your boy Torkoal here. Oh, he actually outspeeds us. That's kind of funny. I'd have thought we'd have been faster here. Damn. Well, we might outspeed the second time because of Bulldoze, of course. Oh, okay. That, yeah. That's not great damage. Numel, I thought you were going to do better, I'll be honest. What kind of Pokemon is that? It's a boss Pokemon, so the actual Pokemon is the engine in the front of the car. It's called Reveroom. Or in this case, it's called the Team Starmobile. But the actual Pokemon is Reveroom. It's just the engine in the front. There's also the two mini engines on the back called Varoom as well. Who are on the back, like axle. You can see them there. Like there's where the smoke's pumping out the back of them. There's also those two there. We're going to go Roll Out here instead of Bulldoze because that's what I chose. I'm kind of trying to burn these guys as well while the thing is there. The sun is up. Because I want to get rid of Torkoal's sun. It'll make it easier in the second part of the fight, basically. Getting rid of Torkoal's sun is kind of big here. I think sun should run out about next turn, or this turn. That's good. That'll hurt, but... yeah, there's the sun gone. The drought is now gone, so limited power now on fire moves, which is nice. We get the kill on Torkoal. Obviously, speed boost is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass here as well. And we're going to have to do the Quagsire team are basically going to have to win this entire fight, and Diglet anyway. Although it might go for Screech turn 1. It might go Screech, we'll see. No, it went Overheat. That's good. It's wasted Overheat this early. Yeah, let's go. You all got it. Let's go. Community Pokemon from Pokemon Community Game, of course. Bring Diglet in first. I might try Mud Slap it and see if I can just meme here. See if I can drop its accuracy and get Diglet to, like, do some damage. It might be faster, you know, Diglet. Uh-oh. Never mind. Diglet's not fast. Uh-oh. Poor Diglet. Been thinking what Pokemon is the car one, but I don't even know if it was widely known. Yeah, so in this case, it's just like a Reveroom that's been bolted into the front of a car. So it's like a special version of Reveroom, basically. It's like a boss-type version of Reveroom. This hasn't gone quite to plan, actually. Of how I was hoping this would go. Oh, Jesus Christ. And we got burned. Oh, dear. This is not so good. We need Quick Claw right now, then. I don't think Quagsire is going to win this next one. Quagsire, it's going to take too much for Quagsire to win. If we Quick Claw here and get one shot off, that'd be nice. But Quagsire to actually win against this thing is going to be really tough. We did get the Quick Claw, though. So we got a bit of luck there. Quick Claw proc. Decent Mud Shot. We've only done about a quarter damage, though, so... It's going to be hard, I think, for Quagsire to win this. We can't put it to sleep, either. So Quagsire is really going to have to get stuck in here. If we had Surf, this might be different, but... Because we do have a Surf TM that I can probably teach to Manchester here. Come on, Quagsire. Okay, we can take hits. That's the main thing. He fucking burned me! Oh! You lucky dog. This is going to be interesting now. Can Quagsire outlast Reverum with the burn damage? The burn might be the killer here for us. Without the burn, we might be okay. How's it going, Mirage? Welcome in. How are we, dude? Oh, he's missed. That's good. You know what I'm going to ask you, don't you? Did you get Glacier? Did you secure the sale? I'm gonna have to ask. I have to ask. We need to know. Did you get Glacier? For an outrageously low price. I reckon it's 2 hits, maybe 3 for us to win this. He's gone for... Oh, that's not great. Okay, he's gone Screech again. So he's definitely going to do more damage when he hits us. Quagsire lands again. A crit would be amazing here. Still haven't yet. My sales order is still there, but I doubt anyone will sell it for the price I'm asking. That's true. Yeah. At least now. If you miss the initial ones, then I think you won't be able to get it that cheap anymore. Ooh, tell you what, this is winnable. This is winnable. Quagsire, come on. What a unit. The absolute tank Quagsire. Eating shots left, right, and center. This is possible. This is very possible. Come on, Quagsire. It's possible. He lands it. I was thinking he was going to miss. Quagsire knocks it out from 75% HP. What a clutch from Quagsire. Manchester, the Quagsire, with an absolute monstrous performance there against Mela. What a hell of a performance that was. How you doing there, Mirage, mate? It's nice to see you. How are we? How we doing, dude? Let's go. That was huge. I'm very happy about that. Pokemon level up. Let's go. Thank you guys for the hype there. Yeah, how you doing, Mirage? How was your Sunday? How's your weekend been? Got back from a birthday dinner with the family? Oh, of course, yeah. I assume that's a little bit of a birthday dinner for you there, is it? I see, because it's your birthday tomorrow, of course, isn't it? We still gaming tomorrow? I'm up for it if you are. It's up to you, mate. I mean, it's your birthday tomorrow, isn't it? I think so. If I remember correctly. So, the big 25 tomorrow. So, I mean, if you want to play, we can still play. If you've got plans to do anything with anyone, then of course, you know, I'm happy to reschedule or something. It's fine. You know? Big 25, yeah. Happy early birthday. Of course, I'll see you tomorrow, but no one else will see you because I'm not streaming tomorrow. So, can we wish Mirage a happy but slightly early happy birthday, please? By the time we end stream today, it will be his birthday. So, a happy birthday to Mirage, please, if you would. Happy birthday, Mirage, my dude. 25 years you've been around now. Congratulations on not dying another year. You've successfully survived in the nuzlocke called life. And, yeah, good job, my dude. I hope. Hope is a great one. Will be. I'm chilling tomorrow now. Went out for drinks yesterday and dinner today. Hey, going to the garden centre, mate. Oh, lovely stuff. Cheeky that is, mate. Cheeky. Have you got the day off then tomorrow? Presumably you're not working tomorrow. Happy birthday day, yes. Remember my SO hitting 25? What a rough day. Why was it a rough day? Was something bad happen on the birthday, Christoph? Be about all day tomorrow, AO. I'll probably be on about normal time because I'll have to do me YouTube stuff and that, but I'll be ready to game though. Ready to get out of silver hopefully tomorrow in Siege, and Play some more Battlefield and stuff. Should be a good time. Yeah, it's nice to see you though, mate. Thank you for the happy birthdays to Mirage there. I do appreciate it. Silver will be light work. Hopefully we'll get Elo rollback as well from that guy cheating his tits off the other day. I doubt we will, because it hasn't happened yet, so clearly he hasn't been banned, if that's what, you know. I think they have to get banned for us to get the rollback, and I'm assuming he hasn't been banned yet. She had a mental breakdown about hitting 25. I don't entirely understand it. Aww. I suppose, though, it's just sort of one of those big ages where it's like, you know, in theory, you're at like a quarter of potentially your life. So I suppose it maybe, you know, it's a big mental barrier for some people. I can sort of understand that perspective, I suppose. Yeah. They got through it, though, Christoph. That's the main thing. And you helped them get through it. That's the main thing, you know. Days till Valentine's Day as well, of course. Anyone got any Valentine's Day plans from here in stream? I know we were asking this yesterday in Oreo stream, but anyone got any Valentine's Day plans? While you guys type that out in chat, if any of you have any. I'm going to show you the death screen. I'm going to switch to the BRB screen, actually, not the death screen. I'll be back in just a second. I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break, so I'll be back in 2 minutes. But, yeah. Anyone got any plans for Halloween? Halloween? That's a bit way off if you have got plans for that. For Valentine's Day, what the fuck am I talking about, honestly? If anyone does have any plans, then, yeah. Valentine's Day, that's what I mean. I'm a little bit, what's the word? Brain dead today, apparently. We'll be back in a minute, alright? Drunk? Nah, that's just me normally just randomly saying the wrong thing. Come on, Maths, you've been around long enough to realise that now. I can barely speak right half the time, and I just say random stuff wrongly most of the time. This is just normal for me at this point. Anyway, I'll be back in a sec, right? And I'm back. Sorry about the long delay there. I'm back. I feel like this stream's been really like stop-start today. I've been like getting up and dipping and stuff, so my bad for that. Let's scroll back up. Me and Clodsire are going to the place we went our first day. Ah, a Waffle House, mate. Cheeky little waffle place. Interesting. I like that. That's very very cute there, my dude. Hey, welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I don't know why I just like keep feeling the need to go like walk around and stuff today, or get up and do BRBs and stuff. I'll settle down hopefully, and we'll actually get on and play some stuff because I've been all over the place today. We can actually get on and play now, you know. Oh, someone's server must have been botted. Yeah, I wonder why I had 5 random notifications on Discord. Yikes. Okay. Let us continue on, shall we? Anyone else get random Twitch whispers saying hello there? Yeah, no, I've got that a few times as well by a few like people. I'll just be like... They always say like hello and then like put your full @ name in, and then they'll say like nice to see you or something. Really odd, isn't it? I've had a few. I wondered, they're obviously bots, but I don't know what the point of it, like what they're getting out of it, you know? Like I don't know what the point is, because like with some of those, obviously they're designed to like get you to click on the profile so they can try and rip your IP and stuff. That was like the original thing anyway. Like I don't understand what the point of a lot of them are. I haven't gotten any other than the like initial 2 I think I got. After that I haven't got any since, I don't think. So it's been a while since I've got one of them personally. I never healed. What am I doing? Got one that says anybody home in Korean the other day. What? That's kind of amazing. I haven't heard of that before, no. I've just gotten the nice to see you. And then the other one. Where I go in every time I log into Twitch. That's weird. Yeah, I've heard of it happening, and it's happened to me once or twice, but not very often. I'd say maybe 3 maximum I've gotten over however long. I probably got them in maybe November, early December or something. It's been a long time as well since I got one. Weird, man. Yeah, we can probably run Numel up front. Probably be fine. Do a little bit of level grinding. The Silicobra we're going to catch in a minute as well. Once had a person order 2 waffles, hash browns, 4 toppings, and chicken. Asked that we make it like a sandwich. Watched him eat in like 5 minutes. Immediately knew the dude was high. That does sound good, though. Does sound good. Go for incinerate. Going for dig. Right, well, we're going to have to switch then, aren't we? Otherwise, we're going to get hit like a truck. Switch into Quagsire, I guess. Waffles are plate-sized. I mean, I'd eat it. I'd eat it. If it was me, I'd do it. Headbutt. That hurt. We didn't like the head, and we flinched. Oh, we're getting so unlucky on these like minor statuses today. Like flinches and confusion and stuff. We're getting very unlucky today. Oh, speaking of unlucky, you get an ad right after I come back from a BRB. Typical. We're going to end up leaving Oinkolone's probably going to knocking out my Quagsire here. I'm probably going to switch in a minute. Worst part is, I can't actually switch into Clodsire because it has a mud shot. So it'll be a really bad match up there as well. So I have to switch into someone. Probably Nox will be the one here because I can double kick. And I have to hope that we can knock it out in one double kick. A little Silicobra in the background just slings something. Give her the Yoda death sound. Maximum, that's who it is. Hi, Maximum. How's it going? How are ya? I was thinking you were going to break your streak. Very unusual to see you this late in stream. I was going to say, you must have been asleep. Everyone's oh, they've got another Oinkologne. Oh dear. Come on. Okay. This hasn't gone so well. Carbs and protein on my diet with veggies and fruits when I remember to buy them. Sadly. The emo pig. Yes. We're gonna get hit by the dig here. I'm just gonna take the dig and eat it with Mudbray here. Just woke up. I'm changing up my sleep schedule. Fair enough. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with changing up the schedule, you know. Gonna try and go back to sleep soon. Fair play, fair play. Well, I appreciate you coming in. It's nice to see you, dude. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. Do appreciate it. And taking the time to come and say hi to us. Oh, I stole my band. What get? Stole my muscle band. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. I really do appreciate it. Well, we're going to outspeed it, which is annoying. As we use defense curl, maybe we'll live the hit. That might help. See what happens there then, shall we? Yeah, we do. And we win by bulldozing our way to victory. Let's go. Growlithe's back there as well. Cool Pokemon. Hopefully you slept well then, Maximum. I hope you had a good rest while you were sleeping. 8 PM or midnight, which means over 3 to 5 AM or 6 AM. Don't sleep much. Yeah, my sleep schedule is a bit wonky as well, to be fair. Let's catch this Silicobra, who is one of our other ground types we are allowed to get during this run. So we're definitely going to be catching one. Level 25. I'm going to go for the quick ball. Go for it. And we get it first try with a ball. Nicely done. It's purple in Numel as well. And now Silicobra. I'll tell you the other Pokemon we have here as well that we can get. So if you can't Gastrodon. So there's only 5 Pokemon we haven't caught, which is Gible, Barboach, Toadschool, Hippopotas, and Sandile. Those are the only Pokemon we don't have for the run now, out of the ground types in the game, other than Tinglu. But Hooper with Poison Jab is huge as well here. 80 base power, 100% chance to hit. I think we're just going to go switch that up. Toxic Spike's Yawn is useful utility as well, so we'll go with that. Words my marine turns into a sauna if the door is closed too long and the heat wakes me up. Yeah, that's not so nice. Silicobra. What are we calling Silicobra? Anyone got a name for the little Silicobra here? I can't sleep when it's too warm, so I kind of, I understand that. I feel that, you know. If it's too hot, I just can't sleep. It's just horrible. Snack. Could call it snack. You want snack? Is that what we're feeling? Snack is the first suggestion, so I'm going to go on a first come, first serve basis. If you want to call it that. A snack. Snack. Have a look at Snack's summary. Shed Skin. Increased attack minus special defense. Not bad, honestly. A lot of people don't really like Silicobra and Sandaconda. While they're not the best Pokemon in the world, admittedly, I don't think they're horrible. So it's not the end of the world. So yeah, that's not terrible for me, honestly. I'll take that. We'll put him in the box for now, but yeah, it might be useful in the future. You never know. Especially with the move Glare, able to paralyze, might actually be useful as kind of a support mon. We want to go item grabbing and also go fight Orthworm, who's going to have to fight Mudbray, probably. Because otherwise we're not going to have anything really to deal with it, but even then he's going to be... His physical defense is going to be through the roof, though. I don't know how we're going to deal with Orthworm, actually. Oh, we have a fire type now, don't we, as well? Ooh, yeah, that's a good point. I think Numel actually might be one of the... As Geezer gets one-shotted by a Diglet with crit. Really? Ah. 76, I guess it's like a 36 for everyone else. A 46? I think it's less than that. 46 would be roasting. It's probably like a... just below 20 or something. Something like that. I think usually a rough rule for Celsius to Fahrenheit is double and add 30. So what, double and add 30, it'd be like 20-ish. 20 something. 22, 23-ish for using that rule. Too hot or too cold? I usually keep mine around 55 to 60 Fahrenheit. I always sleep better when it's cold, as long as it's not too cold. That's the main thing. But I'll always sleep better in the cold than I will in the warm. 46 would be 115. That'd be some spicy sleeping conditions right there. I'm not sure I could handle that. That'd be too much for me. He's sweating buckets. Larvitar. Shame we can't get one of those, of course, but it is a rock type, not a ground type. But in the future, when we get to the rock type run, we can use it. Numel can lead here because we need to get some levels on it, especially if we're going to use it for this next part. Level 30 is the next gym, so that's the next level cap. Yeah. Yeah. Of course, they bring out Rock type as well, who's actually good against us. Do I even want to sit in against this Stonejourner? Honestly, I'm going to just switch to Quagsire. It's just the safer bet here. I mean, considering we only have ground types and that's all we're allowed to use, Quagsire right now, at least, is probably the best, if not tied with Clodsire for the best. Gravity doesn't really make a difference here. I can't remember if he's just pure rock or if he's rock ground. Like a mud shot. We can't switch out now because we've been blocked, but we're fine though. That right there might not seem like much. What that highlights is one of the problems we're going to end up having in the future. We're actually going to learn counter here, I think. Let's drop Stomp for counter. That right there, that Stonejourner highlights one of the problems we're going to run into when it comes to the later on rock type monotype run. Because what's going to happen is, like Stonejourner there, most of the rock types don't have really any special defense. And we're going to run up against Pokemon. Quagsire is not even a special attacker. It's not even got very strong moves or anything. And Quagsire just one-shotted it. Like it was nothing. That's Arena Trap. Incinerate, I guess. He's probably going to hit us with something annoying. Okay. If he uses Bulldoze, we're in trouble. A team of Onyxes? Basically, yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, we can't switch because of Arena Trap either, can we? Of course. He's actually going to win, isn't he, this Diglet? Yep. That's what happens when you don't pay attention and you run into annoying little Pokemon like Diglet that have Arena Trap, is they trap you and kill you. Arena Trap basically just means you can't switch. The Pokemon that's in play can't switch out and or run away either. You basically have to just fight. You can't do anything. All of Diglet's abilities are annoying, though, because the other option is it gets Sand Veil. When a sandstorm, its evasion goes up, which makes it harder to hit. So it's either going to be harder to hit, or it's going to be really annoying and stop you from switching. So no matter what, you're going to have an annoying time fighting Dog Trio, basically. I think R1 has Arena Trap as well, so if I really needed it, I could force or stop switches. But actually, it doesn't matter anyway. Honestly, stopping switch won't matter here, because the AI in this game, from what I remember, literally never switches out. The only time you could do that is Diglet would actually be really good. Do you remember those people who used U-turn earlier? The low kicks guy? If anyone was here for that. The low kicks rufflet guy. He's down on the beach by Levincia. He just spams between the two Pokemon using U-turn. So he just switches out every turn. Like, him doing that is really annoying. And you'd be able to stop that with Arena Trap because it wouldn't allow them to switch out on the U-turn. Of course, it didn't matter in the end because I think they one-shotted Diglet. But if it was Doug Trio and he actually lived a hit, then they wouldn't be able to switch out. Even with a switch-out move like that. Will-O-Wisp is actually a really interesting pickup, though. Have a look at some TMs real quick. Clodsire can get Surf as well. That's interesting. I'm going to do that straight away, I think. I think that's a smart play here, is to switch that up. Will-O-Wisp actually might be worth putting on Numel in the end. We might do that eventually. Dig Volt Switch, no one's going to be able to get. Icy Wind. There's actually some Trail Blaze on these guys as well. There's some interesting moves we can get on various people. I wonder if Quagsire and Clodsire can learn anything as well after evolution. Oh, you can't. Actually, can learn Rain Dance. We probably should have looked at that before. Poison Sting. Thanks. Okay, nothing worth doing there on any of them. Get a little Poison Sting action going. One of the worst moves we could actually get, probably. We already have a better poison move anyway in Poison Jab, so there's no point going for it. Don't need the Gimme Gore, so we'll leave that. Carcoal's cool, though. We can get a Carcoal at some point. Level 30 is the next cap, so we do actually have to be really careful with Mr. Manchester here. Our traded wooper. We got the prompt. I think it is just exclamation mark Pokecheck. Oh, it's already gone, that's why. I think it's because it's already escaped. That's why you can't do it. Unfortunately, though. I think you're right, though. I think it is Pokecheck, Crystal. Oh, Hariyama, really? We don't have any fighting counters right now, either. That's one thing. Oh, it's used Bulk Up. This is going to be scary. I don't know what move it's got yet. It's probably got, like, Arm Thrust or something. That didn't do anything, either. Oh, dear. I think Numel, unfortunately, here may have to end up switching out. We're going to have to get lucky that Hariyama somehow isn't going to kill Clag. You want to call it Quagsire. Quagsire and Clodsire. I keep, like, mixing the names. That's going to hurt. Okay, I only did 30 damage. Paralyzed, though. Of course it is. Of course we got paralyzed by it. Why wouldn't we? Because we're really unlucky when it comes to those statuses today, as I've said before. Knock off, and it's going to hit us twice as hard because we have Wise Glasses on. Oh, boy. He's going to kill us with a Force Palm probably now. Oh, we out. What move did it go for? Oh, Whirlwind. Oh, that kind of helps, actually, because something else might be able to revenge kill. Who's coming in, though? That's the question. If it's Diglet, wouldn't that be kind of amazing? Go for the Sucker Punch. Okay, Mudbray wins this. Whirlwind must be at the end of a turn, then. Mudbray's one of our better Pokemon, honestly, so I don't mind that thing coming in. Don't mind it at all. I think I just need to go, I need to just go to the little app, see what I have there. Yeah, on the desktop version, if you go to the panels, you should be able to see what you have here. That will show you all of your available Pokemon. I'm almost tempted just to hit a bunch of rare candies on this Numel. Because it's just weak, you know? And it's going to be hard leveling it up here. Although there was a bunch of Skidar around somewhere, so maybe I can go fight them. I don't know. Just try and catch them as they pop up. Yeah, that's fair though. Try and catch them all. That's the main thing. I've got quite a few of them. I know there's a lot that only spawn in events and things, but I've got quite a lot of the old Pokemon community game mons these days. Very good. We will actually get back into some main stuff in a little bit once we've... we make it across there. We'll fight the Titan pretty soon. I don't think we're making that jump. We'll get the bigger jump if we beat Orthworm and then actually get over there, but at least for now, I don't think we've got the length. That's actually not a bad matchup in a steel type for... Never mind. He's run into us. Okay. We're about to file an insurance claim against this Varoom. He's faster than us as well, so his Gyro Ball is going to do nothing. Actually, a good bit of damage for once from Numel. Oh, and we flinched. We've been so... Again, I've said it so many times. We've been so unlucky with flinches and stuff today. I know what it is. We flinch all over the place today. It's ridiculous. It's tall coal. Already been down there. We're just grabbing items and stuff generally, because a lot of it can be useful. It just saves us trips to Pokemon centers and stuff. Dawnstone. That'll be useful for Psychic type, or Fighting type, because if we end up getting Gallade, which we will, because we can get Bralts right at the start of the game. We can get Gallade here then, basically, which will be huge. Gallade will be really good. So flinchy. We are, dude. We are, Shags. We're flinchy today. Very flinchy today. Not a very good thing. We flinched so many times, it's ridiculous. Basculin. Whole bunch of Basculin. Little Psyduck there as well. Every time I go near the water, it just reminds me of the Dratini that we should have caught that we missed. The shiny Dratini. Full odds shiny Dratini we missed. What? Like 2 weeks ago now? Still haunts me to this day, that Dratini. Spidef for X item there as well. There's a low kicks running into the wall there for no reason. Weird. We can't use the X items anyway, because we're not allowed items in battle, of course. But, yeah. They're not really that useful in most cases anyway. We actually have decent special defense on most of our Pokemon. Did we end up fighting this person? I think we already did. No, we didn't. So about those mines. Let's talk about the mines. Slippery Dratini, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, Dratini was one we let get away. It unfortunately swam underwater. And oh, hello, there's a pooper. That's kind of scary, actually. Well, that means we have... Oh, yeah, we didn't heal, did we? We have ground to counter this thing. So we'll just bring someone in, like Mudbray, like normal. We'll just win this fight. It'll be fine. I probably need to evolve Phanpy to Donphan as well. I think that'll make a big difference in these fights. Having Mushroom the Donphan back again will be pretty good. Donphan is very good, basically. Huge one-shot there as well. Huge one-shot. Diglet up to 24 wants to learn the move Slash. Very close now to evolving. Probably drop... we can drop Astonish, actually. That'll be fine. The only thing is we do struggle here hitting ghost types, but I think we'll be okay. Heal up.
Anyway,
Have a good one, Maximum. You take it easy, my dude. Thank you very much for being here and popping in. I appreciate it very much. And you have a good one. Good luck with your sleep schedule adjusting. What's up here? I feel like I should probably just go and fight Orthworm at this point, but Numel is not ready for that yet. Let's just let him go rampant against the steel types. Come on, Numel. Kill them all. Ruby or Crystal? Presumably we're talking about Pokemon games here. If we are, I never played Crystal, but I played Pokemon Ruby, so we'll go Pokemon Ruby. But then I suppose with that logic I could say Crystal, because I haven't played it, so I'd like to play it. I don't know. Yeah, I've never played Crystal. We'll go Crystal, why not? I've never played it. Let's pick Crystal instead. Let's go turn up for the books. Grab the EXP candies, of course. 7 PM EST, eh? Well, that'd be about time we... 7 PM EST. I think that's when we end, isn't it? 7 PM EST, technically? Is that when we end? I think it might... what is it? 5-hour difference? I end at midnight? Yeah. There you go. 7 PM EST. Time conversion skills on display, though. Alright, let's see if Numel can do anything here. I'm going to pick my starter. Fair enough. Alright, I'll pick your starter. I'll do it. I'll do this service. Balls out of that. Oh, Jesus. He's got a Gyarados. Oh, well, we don't have a great team for fighting that. We're going to have to use Quagsire. Aaron, 20 minutes to be 7 PM EST. There they go. Yeah, it'll be about ending time. On the dot. There you go. The only problem is we can't hit this thing with Mud Shot either, so we're going to have to use Surf. Might make it 6 PM, not gonna lie, but small steps. It's true. Hey, any boost to you know, to sleep schedules is always a good thing, my dude. You know, take care of yourself. That's the main thing. You have a good one then, Maximum. You take it easy, huh? You have a good mini nap. As we slowly whittle through this Gyarados. Presumably it has Waterfall, it just doesn't want to use it because it knows we have Water Absorb. Although it hasn't scouted it yet, so I don't really know. No, it's just spamming Scary Face. Weird. Yeah, let's see what the starters are. It's going to be interesting. Can I pick a good starter here? That's the question. Ready? I am always ready. I have to leave sooner, just not sure when yet. Yeah, that's okay, Christoph, of course. No one's ever required to stay or be here, remember, of course. You are not held at gunpoint. You have your own free will. So, you know. You guys can leave whenever you want. You can come and go whenever you want, you know. You never have to worry about that. I'm never going to scold you for leaving stream. Houndoom, Teddy, Ursa, or Dugong? Or Seal. Is it Hounder then as well? The first evolutions of them. Ah. Are they randomized abilities as well, or is it just normal abilities? Oh, it's Houndoom. Randomized abilities. What are the abilities? Random evos? Oh. Okay, never mind then. That's going to completely change my choice. My thing that I was going to go with was I was going to say I'd go Teddy Ursa because Guts Ursa Ring can be really good. If it's not going to be Ursa Ring, nor is it going to be Guts, then honestly it doesn't really matter. So I'm going to say Teddy. I'm still going to say Teddy Ursa because it evolves not too crazily deep into its leveling. Houndoom would never evolve, so you'd have Houndoom the whole time. Seal, I don't remember when it evolves. I want to say 30 or something like that. I think Teddy Ursa evolves before in the 20s, so I'm going to say Teddy Ursa. Enjoy being here, trying to stay the whole stream. I appreciate it, you know. Yeah, I appreciate that you guys even want to be here for 5 minutes, let alone the full 5 hours or anything like that, you know. I don't think you ever have to worry about that stuff. You know? I very much appreciate all of you hanging out here. Whether you're lurking or chatting or whatever it is you're up to, you know. You're all a very valuable member of the stream and the community, so I do appreciate it very much. Like, we were talking about this earlier again, and I posted about this on Twitter the other day, and I think people must agree with me because it seemed to get a little bit of traction, which is unusual for me on Twitter. But I got a little bit of traction where lurkers are very underrated, and I think a lot of time lurkers don't realize just how useful and powerful they actually are themselves. So yeah, pat on the back to the lurkers. Shout out to all the lurkers out there. You're actually a lot more useful and powerful than you probably think just by opening a tab and playing other games or something, you know, even if you're not directly watching the stream. Very, very useful to a streamer, and you provide a phenomenal service to all of us on Twitch, so thank you for that. Hey, old Shag's on a 20 streak. Let's go. Thank you for the streak, Shaggy. Speaking of that stuff again, you know, I said about this earlier. Kind of crazy, though, that people are even hitting streaks in the first place, you know. So... oh, he critted me. Damn. But the fact that people are getting streaks in the first place is kind of wild. And thank you so much for wanting to be in that many streams, I suppose, Shaggy, for wanting to be here for 20 times in a row. I do appreciate it very much, my dude, of course. It's kind of crazy to me. I started out a long time ago, and I never had any expectations of what we were going to do, or where we were going to go, or anything. And the fact that we're here where we are now is kind of crazy. You know? To say that in the last few months we'd have done things like hit 1k, do the big 3-year celebration stream as well, and stuff like that. Which that was pretty crazy in itself. I'll also just say, just a mini shout out there for that one. I think that was something like... is that a roly-coly? It's just like glitched into the ground. I believe the celebration stream that we did, the 3-year one, was... I want to say it was the second... no, it's just... we're just going to go metrics here for a second, just because I think it's cool, right? I believe it was the second highest viewer average we've ever achieved on a stream without a single raid. Which is pretty crazy. So, I think it's the second highest one we've ever achieved with no raids. So I thought that was a pretty cool little thing. So not only is it a special stream because it was our 3-year, but it also, you know, is up there on like the leaderboard as well, if you want, of like those types of streams. Did pretty well. So that was pretty cool. So thank you everyone for wanting to be there. I really do appreciate it. It was a really fun time. And yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed it as much as I did. 12 hours of sitting around with me was must have been pretty torturous, to be fair, but you survived. That's the main thing. I think it's Followage is the one, or Follow Age is the one you're looking for, Christoph, I assume. Or is it watch time? Join date? I assume Follow Age. But almost like people enjoy being here. You sure, Shags? Well, I don't know about that one. You sure people enjoy being here? Two years, 1 month, 18 days and 7 hours. And we got 3 months, 6 days and 3 hours there as well. Kind of crazy, isn't it? Crazy that you guys have been around that long and you're still here, honestly. Jags. I'm kind of like, I don't know, it's just that part of me that's like amazed that you guys aren't sick of me after that amount of time of being around. I feel like I'd be sick of myself after that amount of time being around. Abilities were... Oh yeah, that's true. Abilities weren't in Gen 2, were they? Yeah, it's not a remake either. That sucks, but I suppose it makes it easier because you don't have to worry about it. That's the wrong move as well. I wanted to go for Incinerate, not Ember. But there you go. That Croagunk's give me a dirty bit of side-eye there, Shugs. Getting a side-eye from that guy. This thing's going to hit us with Iron Tail and it's probably going to smash us. Oh, I used Wrap again. And we might actually knock this thing down to its... No, not quite. Please use Wrap a third time. Okay, we're actually going to live. Surprisingly. Nice. That was good. Yeah, no, it really is. It probably sounds dumb, but like even now, it's kind of crazy to me that people still want to be here, you know? Like I always, when I was a younger streamer, back when I like started for a while, I kind of always had the mindset that for the most part people would not necessarily be here because they wanted to. They would be there to kind of humor me, you know? So that lasted a long time. Even now, like to some degree, that's still... It's not like there, but it's still something I think about, you know? Or it's still kind of like... I still think about it sometimes. From like where we are now and where we were back then and how things have changed or whatever. So yeah, it's kind of crazy. I find it very strange that people enjoy being here. However weird that sounds. There's so many cool people to watch, so it's like, I guess it's just kind of weird to me that you guys enjoy being here. You know? Yeah, Krogan giving the sip energy. You dropped your cupcake. No! That's not good, Eternal. Welcome back as well. Had to run to the store for dinner. Of course, you never have to worry about that, of course. But for leaving or doing anything like that, you guys have lives as well. You know? You guys got to be out touching grass every once in a while, you know? And, I know it's disgusting going out and touching grass. It's a terrible thought. But, yeah. No, I appreciate, you know, you guys being here. Grass, who's that? Yeah, yeah. Weird, isn't it? Something I've only heard of in passing. You're the only cool streamer? Shags, mate, you'll get banned in a few places if you say stuff like that. You've got to be careful, mate. Whoa! Crit Iron Tail takes out Toad School immediately. Orthworm is not playing around. Oh dear. Gonna need a burn. If he headbutts again. Is the grass consented to being touched though? That's a good question actually. I didn't think about that. Don't know. No ban please. No, you're right, Shags. You'll be alright. You'll be safe, Shaggy. You'll be safe. Critical hit, of course. And... Oh, there's the flinch again. Sandstorm won't do anything here, actually, as well, because we're ground as well. That's nice, at least. That doesn't do a lot of damage. Would have been nice if we'd have hit it last time as well. Well, this is going well. Boop. For the boop. Clodsire is actually unable to do anything against it. I've just realized. Most of our Pokemon can do, like, nothing against it. Quagsire is really our only chance of winning this, because the rest of them can only really use ground-type moves. And he'll just win because he has Earth Eater. So we have to win with Quagsire's Surf. Yeah, Quagsire has been such a hero today, it's unreal. Imagine if Dune Worms had that face. It'd be kind of funny. Maybe the grass doesn't appreciate us sticking a stinky feet on his face. Yeah, maybe the grass doesn't like it, you know. Grass never consented in the first place. That's why we don't touch grass. Legends say that the grass may be green. Nice. Aqua Tail. I mean, it is a good move, but like... I mean, we'll take it over Slam. Why not? I think PBS in the background is slowly breaking my brain. Mushroom. Quagsire has been here twice now for an evolution randomly where he's just stood there. It happened earlier with Clodsire when it evolved. He was just stood there. And you just saw Clodsire, Wooper was just staring at him. That's actually massive though. Donphan is really good and learns a really good move pool's worth of weapons of moves. It also gets a huge amount of TM usage. So Mushroom is back with us, the legend from Nuzlocke #1 of Scarlet and Violet. Got a toddler, hence the PBS. I think Forks is blocked by PBS kids on Twitter for some reason, and he doesn't know why. Because he's never interacted with them ever before. But he's blocked by PBS kids. It's like a thing he'll tell you about all the time. Forks is, yeah, I'm sure it's on Twitter. He's been blocked by PBS kids for no reason. He doesn't understand why. Ruby had the duo Lombre and Girafarig? Ooh. Well, out of those three, I'd have to go Lombre. Lombre is probably the best out of them anyway, but like, we have a special place in our hearts for Lombre here. After Ludicolo became the GOAT of Sword and Shield when we played that. Ludicolo himself, the legend, the king of our Sword and Shield run. Back in school, we had to play PBS Kids in school. Oh, it was one of those things you had to watch. Lombre we need Waterstein? This is true. I think you can get them not too bad in thing, you know. I feel like you can get them in Ruby, Sapphire fairly, like, not too bad. Running forks and outlets sounds like a bad influence of kids. Maybe. Yeah, that maybe is it. Maybe it's because of his name. Yeah, but it seems weird to go out of the way to block him, though, because it means they would have seen his profile. You know? I swear that's the way on Twitter. Like, the amount of things that I see on Twitter where someone's blocked by someone they've never interacted with is kind of crazy to me. You know? Kind of wild. The duo level 31. What was the other one? Girafarig. I guess it doesn't evolve back then. I think if it was me, I think I'd go Lombre. I still would, just because I like Lombre. Even though it will never evolve into Ludicolo. Grass Water is also a good typing for the start of that game. Because you got what? The first gym is Rock, second gym is Fighting, third gym Electric. In Ruby Sapphire, isn't it? That's the fourth gym. No, Norman's 5, isn't he? What's number 4 in Ruby Sapphire? It's Roxanne Brawley, Watson. 8 is Winona, I think. 7 is... Oh no, 8 is Wallace. Winona is 7. Or is it the twins are 7? Maybe 6 is thinking. Norman is 5. Who's the 5th gym? 4th gym? Oh, it's Flannery. That's it. Fire. So yeah, Ludicolo is really good, basically, for the start of the game. Yeah, she has the Torkoal. I remember now. Ludicolo the goat, yeah. That's when I was like 3. It's like a bobby pin and an outlet, and my mum still has a picture of me with my hair sticking straight up. Oh. Just a little shock enough to remember that it's not like it's 240 or 480 volts. Yeah, I think some of those things these days, like with the way they're designed safety-wise, it's kind of hard to get it. I believe over here, it's actually quite almost impossible to shock yourself in a wall socket. Because I think the way they're designed is they have like... the way the pins are designed is I think there's only one of the 3 pins that actually takes any electrification from what I remember. It's been a while. Because we have different like adapters over here, so you guys. So ours are a lot safer effectively if you look at them. We have 3-pin adapters versus you guys have 2-pin adapters. Ours by standard, which I don't think they have in other countries. We have a what is it, an earth, neutral, and a live wire in all 3 of them. So all of them have earthing wires in as well to make them safer. I think you don't have earthing wires in ones in the US, if I'm remembering correctly. Something like that. You don't have an earth wire, I want to say. Which, of course, makes it a lot safer. I think just the actual sockets themselves are safer as well. UK sockets look weird, but are the safest. I think so, yeah. They do look strange, I guess, compared to other ones, but they are good. Have a go on maths. Take it easy, yeah? You have a good rest of your night, and we will see you soon. What's... let's have a look at ours. Standard UK mains voltage is 230 volts. Have a go on the maths. You take it easy, yeah? Have a good one. Have a good rest of the night. We will see you maybe on Tuesday. Perhaps on Tuesday. Tuesday, innit? Everyone loves me to say. Jay loves it when I say Tuesday. Like our little running thing whenever I say Tuesday. Jay's a big fan of that. I really want to find a shiny again in this game at some point. I need to redeem myself after the Dratini, you know? We need to find a shiny at some point. Like just random full odd shiny, which I can't even manipulate by doing anything. I'm not going to go to any of those outbreaks or anything. We just want to find one just randomly because that'd be cool. Next thing we need to do in game as well is Kofu. So, because everyone else I think we've beaten at this point. We beat Mela, we beat Giacomo, we've done the 2 Titans that we can do. So really the next thing we have to do is Kofu, who's level 30 on his cap. That will send us to Cascarafa, where we then have to go down to, what is the one, the port town? Port Marinada. From there, I don't think we can catch anything, but it will send us to the desert. So in theory, we might be able to pick up a sand isle there and a hippopotamus. That being said, we won't want either of those yet. Because well, we can catch them, but we won't use them yet because they won't be that useful. Sand isle will end up being exponentially helpful towards the end of the game, though. Reason Sand Isle will be so good is because it evolves into Crocodile, which is a bit of an attacking powerhouse. It's also Ground Dark, which is the only Ground Dark type we'll be able to get. And will give us a counter to Psychic types, which will be huge. So the Psychic gym will be a bit of a joke. The only thing is they will have Fairy types, which will be able to deal with us. But then we have Clodsire. So we also have a Fairy counter, which is nice. We have counters for most things at this point. We don't have a Grass counter, but that's kind of natural because we're using Ground type. So we can, in theory, get an Ice type move somewhere, probably. Spikes is also something we could probably put on people if we wanted to run a Hazards team. Which I think we could actually successfully with the team we have run Hazards, but I'm not going to. I think it's a bit of a waste. We already have toxic spikes anyway on Clodsire, so I think we've probably already got what we need in that department. I think there's TMs over there as well. I don't remember. There's also these Pawniards here as well. Never going to need them again, other than maybe in the dark run, actually. Now I say that. We might need them again. We'll have to catch Barboach at some point when I can find one as well, which I'm sure will be in a pond somewhere. A lot of smaller stuff don't have grounds, but higher power usage stuff has a ground. Yeah, I can never remember which way it is round. I know they're very... I think internally they're very different as well, the plug types. I think ours are different to European as well, even again, so... I think a lot of people do consider ours to be kind of the kind of gold standard when it comes to safety on those. Acrobatics is good. I don't know if we can learn that on anyone, really. Acrobatics would be nice, though. Give us a grass type counter. No one really comes to mind as an acrobatics person, though. Everything we have is really big and bulky. We don't have any, like, fast... other type Pokemon, really, that I think could learn that. Everything's a bit slow and probably isn't going to be able to learn it. A random gold down there. We could go grab that and see what it is. Roly-coly coal. What a waste that was. Bit of a waste of time that was, wasn't it? Unfortunately. We can't get to the middle either, so... Watch there be like a shiny or something up there. Let's stick with you know what, let's give Donphan a fight. He hasn't had a chance to fight yet. Love saying Tuesday, to be honest. You love saying Tuesday, do you, Shags? Why do you love saying Tuesday so much, Shaggy? What is it about saying Tuesday that you like so much? Oh, it's an Appleton. Ooh. He's a grass type. We got to be careful though. I'm going to switch to Clod. I'm going to go for Poison Jab. Donphan actually could probably be a grass counter because I know we can get Ice Spinner on it. Pretty good. We'll probably end up doing that at some point, get Ice Spinner. Oh, he went for Protect. That's good. Gives us a free turn. Poison Jab. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's annoying. Outspeeding and getting Leech Seed is annoying, really. It's going to get that passive healing off us, providing we don't do big damage, which we do. Okay, we should be fine. We can break free. We can break through the damage. Unless he spams recover. Oh dear. Oh dear. Why is it always annoying trainers like this that just have recover and shit like that and just spam it? It's so frustrating. I hate trainers like this. It's like the Shellos earlier that we had to stall first and protect. Okay. It's first, it's literally playing this like a comp player with like protect, leech seed, recover. Oh dear. Funny, funny words. Is it that funny though? Is it that funny? I've never understood the fascination with the Tuesday one from people, to be honest. Like why people find it funny. I just don't really see it as that funny of a thing. Well, American plugs do have some safety stops. Differ size prongs. Other countries have better designs. That's fair. I think the way that a lot of our extension like leads are done as well, I think is supposed to be better. Because most of them have individual shut-offs. Not only that, but I think they have like a system on the inside where basically like the two live prongs basically won't open until... So the way it works is you have the two prongs where the two metal prongs and a plastic prong. The plastic one is always goes in first, and it will open the slot effectively for the other two to go in. So the electrified ones that are going to conduct the charge basically won't go in until the point where you pretty much can't touch them anymore. So it makes it kind of more safe, especially for like kids to use. So it's really hard to like touch the electrified part and put it into the plug. The Tuesday and the bottle of water. I know the bottle of water is another one as well, yeah, that people like. I just don't understand it, I suppose. I've just never understood the fascination with it, but... That's just me, I suppose. 50 minutes to go. I don't know what we're going to do anything else today, like, in this game. I guess we'll just start doing the Kofu stuff, maybe. Our team's a little bit, like, weirdly leveled right now as well. So... I don't want to do that. I think I'm going to switch out Quagsire as well so that it doesn't over-level. Move Quagsire into the box there. Let's put Scylla... Yeah, let's do Snack. You can always level up Gastrodon later. Or Shellos into Gastrodon, I should say. Thank you for being there, everybody. I appreciate you hanging out. I really do. Breeding. Been a good one today. It's been fun, hasn't it? I think. It's been fairly good. We've had some good chats. We talked some random rubbish like normal. It's been pretty good. Appreciate you too. That's not allowed. You know that. Come on now. Against the rules, Eternal. You're not allowed to say things like that. Alright? Sacrilegious words that you speak. I might have gone for the wrong thing going for rollout here, actually. I thought Donphan was going to be able to eat these hits better. But, he's going to have to hit a 4 in a row rollout. Too bad? No too bad. There is no too bad. Too bad, just like my skills in most games. There you go, that's what you get for doing that. You get self-deprecating joke. That's what happens. Gumshoes. Totem Gumshoes coming in. We also can't do anything about that. We're just going to have to stay in the rollout because we're not allowed to switch. So we have to pray that we hit the rollout here. Rollout 5 lands. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, that is. 5 rollouts in a row from Donphan. Huge from Donphan. Fair play. See, this is why Mushroom was so good in the Nuzlocke. It's like, it's just powerful, you know? Reliable and powerful. That's twice he set a 5 in a row rollout. It's pretty wild, because I think rollout's only 80% chance to hit, so... Playing the odds, 1 in 5 we should have missed, and we've landed 5 twice in a row. Our plus and minus, or positive and negative, of course. Different size on moat. Different size on moat. Things needing a ground is the 3rd prong. The only thing, they're the same size 2 prong, able to run regardless of polarity. I see. Oh, that thing's rock. That's Lycan Rock Midnight. We should be able to knock this thing out in 2 hits, probably. Love and appreciate you. There's nobody out there more interesting than you. I can probably think of a few people. Yeah, more than a few, really. Let's be honest. Yeah, quite a few, actually. Oh, yeah, like who? Like Shaggy Dog 83. There you go. Shaggy Dog 83. Tell me I'm wrong. Alright? Tell me I'm wrong. What I say? I'm just not. We all know it. Ronnie Pickering. Yeah, I'll pick her. I don't know. It's kind of like I was saying earlier. It's kind of, you know... I just find it kind of crazy that there's so many... What is there? Supposed to be like... How many streamers daily these days? A couple of million streamers daily. And you guys not only found your way here in the first place, but actively choose to come back and want to hang out and be part of the community. It's kind of crazy, you know? Hey, Big Dave is about to become Triple Dave. Big Dave's about to get even bigger. Good old Dave. Let's evolve him in the thing. Phanpy's now Donphan. Most people are evolving now, which is good. Out of our list of who's the strongest, Donphan followed by Clodsire and Quagsire, which are equal. Then you've got Doug Trio, Mudbray, Shellos, Silicobra, and Numel as our weakest member of the team. Equal. Equal? I don't know. Shags is a heavy hitter, you know. Big Dave wants to learn Sand Tomb. It's a terrible move, so no. Quite frankly. Don't fancy learning that. It's a crap move. Low power. All it's good for is trapping people, but we don't need that because we already have Arena Trap, so... completely useless, if you ask me, on Dugtrio in this case. Sandstorm would be better if we really wanted to go down that kind of route to give us the bonuses like special defense and stuff, but we're not going to do that either. Probably not going to run a Sandstorm team. The only way I might run a Sandstorm team, which this would be the time to do it, running all ground. If I was going to run a Sandstorm team, what I might end up pivoting that on, it will depend on what Gibble we get. Because we will eventually go catch ourselves a Gibble. If it's a Sandvale Gibble, which is Sandvale Garchomp, basically, then maybe we will. We might run a dedicated Sandstorm team instead. With Dugtrio. Oh, we'll do that. We'll probably use a Powdon if we're going to do that as the Sandstorm setter. And then we'll run from there. Finneon. Which is a water type, of course. We've dropped 38 frames this stream as well, which is 38 too many for my liking, so that's very annoying, isn't it? We keep dropping frames recently on stream. I'm not sure what the problem's been, but we've randomly been dropping a lot of frames and things. That's not so good. Do we risk the confusion hit? Yeah, go on. What's the worst that can happen? What is the worst that can happen, is what I say. Nice, we'll take that. Huge damage right there. Monstrous, you know. Actually, what are we doing there? Oh, mushroom switch. I didn't see what the switch was. I was too busy spamming. I reckon mushroom outspeeds and one-shots. Go on. Uh-oh. Oh, we live the Felstinger. Come on, mushroom. No! Oh, dear. Took himself out. Hey, at least he wasn't knocked out by Quillfish, I guess. That's kind of cool, though. Took himself out of the fight. Numel's not worth switching in here, so I guess we just switch into Mudbray. Go for the Bulldoze on Quillfish. We should get hit super effectively because he's still part poison, even though he's part water. Quagsire is probably the best switch here, but obviously we don't want to switch to Quagsire anyway, and he's not in the team right now. So. No, you missed the Kank turn, Christoph. No. Awful. Can't believe it. Poor Kank turn's going to be there on his own forever now. Live forever on his own. He's been abandoned. How could you do that to poor Cacturn, you know? Poor guy. I'm sure there'll be another one. A lot of the Pokemon tend to rotate through quite quickly, actually, in Pokemon Company games, so I don't think you'll have a problem getting a Cacturn another time, to be honest. Tends to be that they're rather quick to rotate through, I found. Some of them you find, like, multiple... I found some of them multiple times a stream before, which is kind of crazy. Sounds a bit wild. I probably should have just gone to the Pokemon Center again here as well and healed Zappapico, but it is what it is. This is the Boulder where you can sometimes find Sinistee as well. If you're ever looking for a Sinistee early on in the game, you can usually find one. There you go. There's a Gotharita? Which one is that? Gotharita, I think. And then Sinistee spawns like that here on this rock as well. So you can get a Ghost type and a Psychic type kind of early. Also Squawkabilly randomly there as well, which is weird. Zappapico, as far as I'm aware, the only relevance this basically holds in the entire game is this guy. Where if you... He doesn't actually trade Pokemon with you, but if you give him... I think it's 20 bronze ore pieces, or I can't remember what it is in the other game, he'll give you a auspicious or something armor. Oh, Rocky Helmet. I didn't know you get Rocky Helmet. They'll give you the auspicious armor or the something armor. And it basically lets you evolve Charcadet into... Charcadet into... Armarouge or Ceruledge. So, yeah. Eternal will hopefully take care of them, yeah. Eternal, the adopted... adoptive... Not adopted. Adoptive. The adoptive parent of young Cacturne, taking care of it in your stead. Look at that. Nothing says community vibes in stream like adopting each other's Pokemon. I guess we'll just go down to Kofu then and like kind of train on the way. Like with Quagsire, I'm not really that worried about the next gym. I'm willing to like... Oh, we've already been to Cascarath, haven't we? So while we're here, let's quickly go to Delibird Presence while we're near Levincia, and then we can fly straight to Cascarath. We can also... I don't think we've been up that far, but we might be able to go up near Medali. If we go to Medali, we can grab leftovers as well, super early. So, yeah, we'll grab that, I think. That's probably the way to go, because it just gives us leftovers early, and then if I'm right about what I think here, I don't know if we will have that happen. If I am, we might be able to get Black Sludge here right now and basically run double leftovers. Leftovers, you say? Indeed, that is what I said there, Eternal. Leftovers indeed. No, we can't get it yet. We obviously haven't done enough gyms. You can buy Black Sludge from this Delibird Presence as well, which basically functions the same way that Leftovers does. You can basically use it as like leftovers, but only on poison types. Basically leftovers only for poison types. So really useful tool if you can get them, but not necessarily the best item in the game, depending on your team's setup. Very nice on like a Toxic Croak or a Gliscor or something like that. Well, actually, if you can get like Poison Heal Gliscor, I think it works on that as well. Not entirely sure though, because that one's kind of weird, Poison Heal Gliscor. What leftovers you say? I'm confused. I'm confused as to what is about to happen here. We can't really buy anything useful here yet either, so we won't. Have we been to Medali? We have not. Only up round the corner though, so... We'll go to Cascarath. Oh, we have to run all the way around the side. We can run past Gibble actually if we're here. Yeah, we'll go there anyway so we can get the leftovers. Why not? We've already been here before. Basically, the reason we came here earlier in the game was so we could get... We'll catch the other Pokemon here when we need to. We won't get them right now. But we came here earlier in the game because we needed to grab Wooper. But the only way of getting Paldean... trading Paldean Wooper for regular Wooper in this game is by doing a trade here in Cascarath. So we traded Wooper for the other Wooper. There's a Relor. Looking forward to using Relor at some point. I'm still waiting for what the leftovers you say is. What's coming next after that? Because it's random to say that and then not follow it up with something. So I'm concerned about what the follow-up's going to be here. I actually found a shiny Bronzor here once as well. Full-odd shiny. Just a green Bronzor flying around. Hee. I'm very suspicious right now, Eternal, I've got to say. Are you about to do cheese or something? Is that what's about to happen here? You're about to do cheese, aren't you? I feel like I can sense a cheese brewing here, you know? What? No? That was convincing. That very much sounds to me like you definitely aren't going to do that. Definitely not going to do cheese. This is where Gibble is as well. I actually don't think we're going to catch one though, because I think it'll be too high level. But it might end up killing our whole team. But you can catch Gibble in this cave. Knackle stack as well. I don't know what Pokemon are at this
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang, bang.
Oh, 27. Oh, we might actually be able to get him underleveled. Welcome back, Evan.
Cheese.
There it is. We waited for it. There's the cheese. I knew it was coming. Thank you for the cheese. Welcome back, Bevan. How was your studying? Surprise, you say? Was it a surprise? Was it a surprise? Do you think I knew that one was coming there, Eternal? You got me there, I didn't know. You caught me off guard with that one. Young Gib, we're looking for one right now, actually.
So
I'm sure they can spawn here.
can die.
Thank you for the Zer there, Crystal. I'm sure Gibble spawns here, from what I remember. I'm like 99% sure you can get a Gibble here. I know we can get Garchomp, but there's like a gold... I think the guy over there is Garchomp who spawns on top of that rock. Oh yeah, you were editing the video. Of course, you weren't studying. Yeah, I remember now. You said you were supposed to study, but you weren't going to. You were going to edit the clips instead. How did the clip editing go? Finally, delete the clips off my PC. Yeah, that's always a nice thing of being able to free up tons of space by deleting random videos and stuff. Always incredibly helpful. It's like whenever I've got the uploads done for the VODs every week, it's really nice to get rid of like the, you know, 30 gigabytes or whatever I lose for about a day. While
they tried to nail the coffin shut, but you lot just won't stay down. This is yours now.
Hey, yo. A name I recognize. Didn't know you were a streamer, though. Welcome in, Steve. From Jay is where we met, of course. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Who was on that shout out? That was instant, whoever you were, mods. Thank you very much for the raid, my dude. I appreciate it. Let me give you another one as well, the regular shout out. Welcome in, everybody, from the raid. I appreciate it. We're about to join. Let's catch Gibble. Right now, let's catch Gibble. Hopefully it works. Come on, quick ball it. We'll name it in your honor. How about that? Really? It broke out. You're ruining the moment, Gibble. You're supposed to just stay in the ball. Oh, Gibble. Oh, I thought we killed it for a second. We're good. Welcome in, everybody, though. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody from the raid. Very nice to meet you all, of course. Yeah, welcome into stream. We're playing some Pokemon Scarlet and Violet right now. How's Pokemon treating you? It's going good. So we're doing a monotype challenge. Only ground types is what we're doing here, hence catching the Gibble. So we're only allowed to use ground types to complete the entire game. We've been on a quest to complete all 18 types, doing monotypes only. Currently, this is number 6. We've done flying, we've done fairy, we've done normal, we've done steel. We have done... What's the other one we've done? Ghost. And now we're on ground. So it's going pretty well so far. Today's been good. We've done a couple of gyms. And we're making good progress. And there you go. Literally the best Pokemon of the run. Pretty much right here. This Garchomp. You get the naming on us there. Look at that. Cheeky that is. A cheeky Sandvale Garchomp. Is it jolly? Oh, it's hasty. Increased speed Garchomp as well. Even better. Let me add it to the sheet real quick. But thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. And yeah, welcome in. It's nice to officially meet you, I guess. In my little place, like my little slice of the internet, of course. Let's say I'm sure it's Jay. I'm sure, isn't it, that we've met through. Good old Jay. It's like Glass Cannon Garchomp. Yeah, I mean, but it's still a Garchomp, though, you know? Fast Garchomp. Fast Garchomp could be good. We just... Ultimate Glass Cannon in the way of we have to kill everything in one shot, otherwise it'll probably kill us. There you go. It's an element of danger with the Garchomp as well. I missed something a minute ago as well. Like, an excellent idea for a challenge, to be sure. Yeah, so we basically had done... I've kind of done a lot of nuzlocks and stuff in the past, and I decided to change it up, because the permadeath thing is fun, but every once in a while you just kind of want to do something a bit different, you know? So I thought, well, why not just do monotype and see how it goes? And yeah, that's kind of where it came from. I was a little bit sick of doing nuzlocke, so I just thought I'd do monotype. And yeah, it's really fun. I've really enjoyed it so far. There's been some really interesting Pokemon that we would never have used otherwise that became absolute heroes of the run, like Orthworm, stuff like that. It's been really good. Nice way to vary up the runs quite a lot by giving you different Pokemon to use. Because you tend to go into, like, resort to type when it comes to Mons a lot of the time, I feel like, and you pick the same or similar Pokemon. You know, you always have your favorites that you're always going to pick, so it's kind of cool when you're forced to use random stuff that you've never really used. Like, right now in Ground, I think we have some, like, 13 Pokemon in the entire game we're able to use. So we basically, most of the roster of what we're allowed to use is in here. And in this box. With Shellos, who will eventually become Gastrodon, Gible, and then Quagsire at the bottom, who's too high level to use right now. It's something like 13, yeah. There's a few that are really brutal like that. Could have sworn I've been hit before, but I guess not. Though regardless, meeting through Jay sounds about right. Yeah. Jay's a good bean. We like Jay. If you're from Jay, then you're good people, you know? That's the main thing. Bevan sent me a clip comp. I'll have a look at that after stream. I'll watch that for you, Bevan. That should be fun. Yeah, let's have a look. So I've got the entire list here that I have out. So we have Paldea and Wooper and regular Wooper, Phanpy, Gible, Diglet, Numel, Barboach, Toadschool, Hippopotas, Sandile, Telecobra, Mudbray, Sandygast, and Gastrodon. In our case, Sandygast is actually banned from being used because we used it in Ghost and it was a real crutch. So we decided that in the interest of fairness and Pokemon variety, we would therefore ban it from being used in Ground. Because it would be too strong, basically. That was our thought process there. So we have kind of like a ban system as well to add variety even within the monotypes. Of course, sometimes that goes out the window because you'll find that like Steel as well, there wasn't a lot of options for Steel type. So we had to kind of throw that out the window a few times with Pokemon that were too good. Because there's a few that are like, you know, you kind of crutch on a little bit in a run because they're really good. And I thought if you use something like Dragonite is a good example. So one of the first ones, I think the first one we ever did was Flying type. So in doing that, we obviously have a Dragon Flying type that we caught, and Dragonite was really good because when you can only use Flying types and you have a Dragon, you know, Dragon smashes everything to pieces and it's quite strong. So we ended up using that a lot. This is leftovers as well here. That's what I was looking for. We aren't even supposed to be here. I was just here to get leftovers. So we were here to catch leftovers and found Gible on the way, so I thought I'd pick it up. Let's chuck this onto... Oh, let's chuck it on Mudbray for now. But yeah, like Dragonite was a real hard carry in flying, so it's like we thought it was debatable whether we'd be able to use it in Dragon just because of how strong it was, whether it'd be fair, because otherwise now we know how good it is. Some of the Pokemon that are multi-type, you kind of immediately know that Dragonite's going to be really good in the game, so it potentially takes away from a chance of like another Dragon type from excelling and having a spot, because you go, well, we got to have Dragonite because it was really good in the previous run. So it changes kind of the perceptive of it, I guess, or the perspective even. I can't even talk. Can't even talk! Does the typing challenge only take into account the final evolution because Dratini and Dragonair don't have flying? Yeah, so it has to be the final any Pokemon basically in the line using it. So like here in the box we got the Shellos, which this Shellos has to, the wall as we called it, has to stay here until it becomes Gastrodon. It's not allowed to fight, or at least it's allowed in battle. If it does, it's not allowed to do anything. Because we ended up putting it in because we had a spare team slot. So Gastrodon or Shellos basically just had to sit there and spam Harden because it wasn't allowed to attack. So yeah, poor little Shellos just had to sit there and do nothing. Poor guy. Yeah, so we got like a few that they kind of fall into that category of like the second or third evolution will be the one we're allowed to use. Which in that case, as I say, we'll just catch them, box them, and then I'll eventually evolve them. It happened with Ghost as well, because Skeledirge, obviously one of the starters in this game is Ghost, but the two previous evolutions weren't. So we had to immediately scrap our starter and put it in the box and go and find a Ghastly. Because Skeledirge is Ghost, but Crocolore and Fuecoco aren't. So even though we picked the starter that would actually be able to be used for the run, we weren't allowed to use it until it got to level 36. So yeah. No, I didn't want to run into you. Allowed to stay in your party, but that's it. Pretty much, yeah. Usually I wouldn't do that, but in the case of that one, it's just because we had a free slot anyway, so I just left it there. It wouldn't have made much of a difference. Because, like, if it's actually going to play an active role, I think it would be unfair. But in the case of Shellos, where it was just, like, pretty much... It kind of fills the role of, like, a Magikarp, basically. And really? We just ran away from you, and then you immediately run back into me, Giraffering. Go away. Leave me alone. There's an aggressive Giraffering right here. It's bullying me. I'm getting bullied by a Giraffering. Yeah, it basically, like, imagine it... any Pokemon that's not allowed to be in the party, effectively, just think of it as a Magikarp. Where it just sits there. It pretty much is just going to switch train, if anything. And then, other than that, it's not allowed to attack or do anything. And in the event that it gets into a fight, we just have to use a non-lethal move until it dies. Oh. My voice just died then. Speaking of dying... let's have a drink. I actually do feel a bit dehydrated. That's probably why. That's good, isn't it? And I didn't see the poor me. Just ran over a poor me. Tauros was about to absolutely clatter him, then he just came sprinting in. Would imagine whether or not it's allowed to soak experience could be something of a difficult slider anyway. Yeah, some of them... So we have found in this game there's a really good way of farming XP, which I've used for all of those so far, which I'll point out on the map. It's easier to shot on the map than to explain it, basically. There's a spot right up pretty much here, this road, where the only normal type that can spawn here is Chansey and Blissey, right? So if you get a normal encounter power sandwich, which is a ham sandwich, which is, I think it uses like ham, pickles, mustard, and mayo or something, and you make one of the sandwiches, you can force spawn Chansey and Blissey to spawn down this road, and you can just farm them for XP. So they'll be like level 45, something like that, 45, 50s, all of them. And you can just sit there and farm them for like 30 minutes and get everyone up. So I did that before with the Skeledirge one, where I took Fuecoco, who was like level 5, and killed about 3 Chanseys, and he was already getting close to evolving, so... Yeah, and there's a few ways like that you can kind of get around it, whether I want to put him in the party or not. So normally I would do that. It's just in the case of the Shellos, we already had a free slot, so I just chucked him in there to get some XP early on, because Gastrodon will kind of come into play later on. Gastrodon would be good. We also have Quagsire, so we have kind of both of them being useful. Also, I didn't check. What was our Shellos' ability? Is it Storm Drain? I never even looked at this. Oh, it is. That's kind of stupid then. But we actually have 2 Pokemon that fulfill... well, 3 Pokemon that do the same thing now. We have Quagsire, Clodsire, and also Shellos that all have Water Absorb or Storm Drain. So all 3 of them are going to be our Water-type counters. So that's good, isn't it? 3 of them for the next gym should be really good here. Although Shellos isn't allowed to be used, so... I don't think it can evolve to Gastrodon by the time we do the gym anyway. So I think it's okay. If it could be Gastrodon, that would be disappointing. We weren't able to use it, but, you know, what can you do at the end of the day? I'm just grabbing items as well right now. We're at Gym 4, basically, which is Kofu, in the town that we were previously at in Cascarafa, which is up here. This is where the next gym is. It's a water-type gym. We're basically going and doing his little mini gym challenge quest thing. He drops his wallet outside the town. Or actually, no, we need to go back, actually, to the place, anyway. I can't come straight down here yet. I've just realised. Saying that, and remembering that I need to do the gym challenge, has made me realise I've made a mistake, and I've come down here without needing to go down here yet. Thunderbolt TM's pretty cool, though. I actually need to go back up here, because I haven't even talked to the gym challenge people yet. Good job I said that, because otherwise I would have forgotten, and then walked down and gone, where is he? He's not here at the auction. Good job I thought of that, isn't it? Nearly destroyed my voice doing a voice for Kofu. I don't tend to do much voice type stuff on stream. I have in the past. So one of my redeems that I have, it's what, 2,500 points, I think, is for me to do a Welsh accent for 5 minutes. I used to do that. So we used to play MotoGP, which is a motorcycle racing game. It's like motorcycle Grand Prix racing. And there was a mode in that game which was like career mode, basically, where you could simulate a junior team that you could watch the races on and like simulate and do the managing side of things. And we used to stream that. This was like 2 years ago. I used to stream that. And I would do the Welsh accent to commentate all of the races. The worst part is, though, doing the voice, especially if it gets a bit, like, excitable because of some crazy moves coming off and people doing overtakes and stuff, absolutely destroys your voice. So I would be sat there for, like, 3 hours just doing this Welsh voice, and it would ruin my voice. And for the next day, I'd be super croaky, and then I'd have to, next week, I'd have to start it up and do it again. And it just became a thing that we did. You know, the things we do sometimes for the grind. The issue with doing the Kofu voice is that I projected from my throat and I tried to make it gravelly. Yeah, that will do it to you. It will scratch you up real good doing that. You got to be careful with those voices sometimes. They can easily get you. Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid once again. I really appreciate it. I didn't even know you streamed as well. I was unaware that you were a streamer. So there you go. Now I know. Streaming for 3 years now? Ayo, me too. My streamiversary on Thursday last week. Yeah, Thursday last week was my streamiversary. Or my affiliate anniversary of 3 years. There you go. Eee. Let's go. Look at us having similar amounts of time that we streamed for. Let's go. Hey, with a happy 3 years. And for you as well. Eee. Look at us. Bonding over amount of time we've been streaming and doing silly Whoa!
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
That's out of nowhere. That's not allowed. That's illegal. It's an illegal action.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Not only did you raid, you now dared to gift subs. That's a bold entrance there, Steve, I've got to say.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
I'll wait for Lord Shax to go through with his business of saying he's not sure to be angry at. We all know who to be angry at, though, because we can see the name.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
We know it was you. I don't know why Lord Shax doesn't know who it was, but... Come on, Shax.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Believe that's it now. You done, Shax? You done saying you're not sure who to be angry at? He is. Thank you so much for the 5 gifties, Steve. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Not only do you go in for the raid, you cheekily gift 5 subs as well. Can't believe it. The audacity. The audacity. Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Let me read out the names, of course. We got one for Kina at the top there. Valia. We have a Tori. We have a Zuzuma. And we have a Sani. Let's go. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Sneaking closer to our little monthly goal we have on screen there as well. It's looking very green now. I was saying earlier that, so I used to have up in the top left, I used to have a follow goal for getting up to a 1k. And it had been there for so long that I was so used to having it, that when it eventually was over, and I put up like a monthly sub goal, it looked really wrong because there was just a white box up there instead. What? What is this? Okay. I guess this old lady is just walking a quillfish. Alright then. Certainly one thing to do with your weekend. Walking a quillfish. New to me, but there you go. I've never seen that before. Randomly skating along the ground. Why is there a quillfish? That's... You know what? That's a great question. One I don't think I'll ever be able to answer. There's another one here. See, this one kind of makes... What? Guy just teleported. That one kind of makes sense. Because at least he's by the water. The other one, though. Not sure about that other one. The old lady walking a quillfish. I'm not sure what she was doing there. Okay, we can't jump up there. I love that. Come on. No. Walk up the ramp. Like a normal person, then. Will be disappointing and walk up the ramp. We all know we wanted to do the big jump and the spectacular landing. I don't know why that's a quillfish. So weird. Just skating along the ground. Yeah. Yeah, it's really weird. Like, as I say, I'd had that green box up there for so long. It was really strange when it was gone, when we eventually did hit 1k. It was wild. Like, it just, I don't know, it just felt so wrong when, like, you've had something on the screen for so long, and then you eventually remove it and swap it for something else. It just feels so weird. It feels like there's something wrong every time. It takes so long to get used to. Yeah, I feel safe when the green box is back, you know? The safe green box. Definitely quite peculiar, isn't it? It certainly is. Just Pokemon moment there, I think that's what that was, you know? Just Pokemon things. Why are you calling me a noob, Bevan? Because I couldn't jump up the thing. Because I messed up the job. SMH, dude. SMH. And we run into the wall. Love that. Clodsire's coming out front here. It's the only way, Clodsire. Wooper the Clodsire. We have to battle this guy first. Who has, what, he has a Clauncher? I think he has Clauncher. Which he won't be able to do anything because we have Water Absorb. So he'll have to hit us with, like, Vice Grip or something. By which point we'll just smash him with Bulldoze and we'll be fine, probably. Bond's line, let's go. Yeah. This has been a fun little stream today, hasn't it? We still got a little while left yet. I say a little while. Usually I go for about 5 hours. We got another 15 minutes, but I mean, we'll see how what we're at the time. We'll probably try and do Kofu today, honestly. We might have a challenge at the gym and see how we go. Oh, he has a thing. That's not quite what I was planning on having fight me. Well, good old AI. Keep it going. Keep what going? What do you want me to keep going? The stream? But. Keeping me company. Oh. Hey, we still got some time left yet, though. You know, we aren't ending yet. Well, no, it's not all over yet, you know. We are still here for a little longer. I know you're desperate to get rid of me, everybody. But I am, rest assured, I'm here to annoy you for another few minutes yet, alright? Smackdown. Hit with a big old smackdown there. It's a cool move, Smackdown. I do like the functionality of it, I've got to say. Love that for me. Usually it's accompanied by a laugh track when I say something like that, but I wasn't feeling like it that time. If I ever make any self-deprecating jokes, usually I have to do the laugh track to signify it was indeed a joke, otherwise I'll have multiple gun emotes pointed at me from chat. So I always have to make sure that I specify that it is indeed a joke when I say that. Just like the last one. Because that was a joke, right? 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 Everybody believes it was a joke, you know? Also figured out from doing this about 5 times that you pretty much just win the auction literally every time if you just pay 40,000. You pay 40,000, you just win. Like, nothing, no one can, like, put up any money to win against that. You just win with 40k. What do you mean, Bevan? Come on now. That's just wrong. Wrong, unlike the statement I made a few minutes ago, you know? Yeah, I'm pretty sure 40k wins you this every time. So if you don't get to 40k, you'll lose, pretty much, or you have to pay more. Wrong! Such a hater, honestly. So I'm my own biggest hater. No one can offend me because I'm my own biggest hater, you know? What are we going to do? Let's bid 40k. Can you imagine spending 40 grand on a piece of seaweed, though? How crazy that would be. Bruv. Fight me, bruv. Brub is more threatening. Calling them brub. It does sound kind of threatening, doesn't it? Brub. Bruv. bruv. Depends on the exchange rate, I guess. That's true, actually. If you're paying 40,000 in, for example, Vietnamese dong, then, like, perhaps Vietnamese dong is not going to be quite as bad. Let's have a look how much it would cost in Vietnamese dong, shall we? Let's have a look. In Vietnamese dong, that would cost... That's true. Okay. $1.70. 1 dong in Vietnam is the equivalent of 24,000... 1 USD, sorry, is the equivalent of 24,335 dong. So if you have $100, you can be a multi-millionaire in Vietnam. There you go. Or if you have 50, you're already a millionaire. Maybe we should all just move to Vietnam and become millionaires instead, you know? Maybe that's what's destined for us. We all just need to move to Vietnam and become millionaires. Sounds like a plan, doesn't it? Why are you looking at me like that, Bim? We'd be millionaires in Vietnam, Bim. That's what I'm saying. Where in Vietnam, though? Oh, I have no idea. Don't really know much about the geography of Vietnam, to be honest. I remember a few places. Hanoi is in Vietnam, isn't it? I don't really know much about Vietnam, honestly, in terms of the geography. All I know is that we'd be multi-millionaires with like $100, so we'd be swimming in cash. That'd be great. What's the lead here on Tofu Veluza? You definitely don't want to bring out Clod first. I guess it's going to have to be Quagsire then if we're going to do that. We're also definitely switching out young Gibbs. Well, Gib could be useful here, actually. We'll make that switch. But I'm going to bring young Gib in here. Is it actually still the capital? Ayo. I was right. I'm surprised I was actually right about that. He's got Assault Vest Gibble. Why not? Because, honestly, why not? Assault Vest Gibble. Quagsire lead against Veluza. Know nothing about the motherland? Yeah, I know nothing about it really either, to be honest. I think I've seen it once or twice. I've seen people refer to Hanoi and... that's about it. I don't really know much about... to be honest, I don't really know much in general about the Asian continent. I'm very ignorant when it comes to Asian culture and countries, you know? Like, I lack a lot of knowledge of that. I mean, like, European stuff I'm probably a lot better on, but when it comes to, like, even US, I'm not too bad on. When it comes to, like, Asia and that, like, Oceania, then, yeah, I'm well out my element. Other than the fact that people always think I'm Australian, so, I mean, they probably think I'm from down that neck of the woods, but, you know, not actually Australian. Can confirm. Not actually from Australia. People from North and South don't understand people from Central. Hugh was the old... wait, there was a capital called Hugh. That's a great name, old Hugh. In the central part. Hugh, the capital Hugh. I like that, though. Capital Hugh. Of course, Steve as well, make sure. I should have mentioned this earlier. I completely forgot. Whenever a raid comes in, I always make sure to say... you better make sure to do your post-stream self-care and stuff if you need to as well. Look after yourself. Grab a drink, have a stretch, do all that stuff. What is happening to the frame rate? Because you might have been streaming for a long time. So make sure you take care of yourself. Pronounced like way. Oh, okay. I see. Way.
It's not Hugh.
Hugh,
it's
Hugh.
Way.
Thank you, Ben. Thank you for correcting my pronunciation. I appreciate it.
Fucking British man.
Honestly. We're terrible, I know.
Dumbo Hui, you know, the noodle soup, that's from Hui.
Never heard of it.
Nance.
That's it. Just like that. He's gone. Fades into the night. Thank you, Bevan, for that contribution to stream. I appreciate it. Here we go. Actual gym fight coming up. Let's see, shall we? Against Kofu, we are... Well, the level cap here is 30, so we are, in theory, underleveled. We're, in theory, underleveled, a little bit outgunned. We've got to be careful, so... You know, we gotta be careful with what we do here. Just you know. Been heading off to make some dinner in a bit, but I'm keen on hanging out a bit longer. Yo. I reckon we've... Well, I suppose it depends. It depends how this goes. Normally I stream for about 5 hours, so I'd be thinking about wrapping up soonish, but... Wait, Aqua... Oh, it's Mold Breaker. Fuck. That is really annoying, actually. Ah, he has Mold Breaker, so he nullifies my ability. Ah, you evil Veluza bastard. The temptation to bring in Big Dave on an Aqua Cutter and hit a Sucker Punch. Rat in the call, mate. Watch out. You're a rat. But yeah, no, I don't know. We'll see how we are after the gym fight. I knew that was coming. I wish I got Doug Trio in some other way now instead. That was just a straight sack, which wasn't good.
Bro, I should be talking shit.
Big Dave is actually a bit crazy. Oh yeah, Big Dave. Good old Big Dave. I remember Big Dave from Battlefield 5. Battlefield 1 even, not Battlefield 5. Big Dave was... He was a strange lad we'd found. I think realistically, if Wug Trio has like Water Pulse, it's probably going to use it on the switch here. So I'm going to switch into Quagsire. I can't switch now. So that's a part of the thing is we can't switch during battle, nor can we use items during battle other than held items. If he's going to go Water Pulse, I think he's going to do it now. So we make the switch into Manchester and get the heal on Water Absorb. That's probably the play here. Can I ban this Mirage guy? You cannot, unfortunately. You cannot ban him. Look at that cheeky little bit of... what's the word? Prediction there from me. Predicting the thing. Predicting the Water Pulse, though. Timed out for 10 minutes. Oh, dear. That's brutal, Batman. Brutal. Remove the timeout. He's back again. He's safe. Abuse of power. Message deleted. I love it. Oh, he actually outspeeds my Quagsire. Really? That's kind of silly. Oh, well. I'll just bring in one of my other water absorbers anyway and Pooper right now. It'll be fine. Pooper, though, is probably the best chance of beating Crabominable. Maybe. I should use Toxic Spikes, actually. Uh-oh. Gonna reduce my accuracy. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Yeah, that's fair. That is true. Drops our speed, which isn't really a problem in all honesty. I'm not really too concerned about a speed drop. We also have Gibble in the back. Old young Gib. It'd be interesting to see how young Gib gets on here, honestly. Yeah, it should be interesting, this fight. It's kind of a tasty one. Could go for the Yawn. I think I'm going to go Yawn here and bank on the fact that he somehow decides to try and use Crab Hammer. Like an idiot. He might not. I mean, he could, honestly. I could see Kofu going for it like an absolute mug. He has 3 moves. He has Slam, Crab Hammer, and Rock Smash. Hopefully he goes for Crab Hammer. And it gives us a free chance to set up the Yawn and then go for Poison Jab. The only thing is, if we poison him, he won't fall asleep, so... Okay, he's doing it. He's actually gone for thingy here. He's gone for Crab Hammer. What a mug. Oh, get clowned on, my guy. And you get slept as well. Beautiful. Clodsire has kind of done its job now. Let's just start going Poison Jab. Actually lands a slam, which, ooh, that does a lot of damage. Rocky helmet chip, nice. Go for the poison jab. Really, that mud slap coming back to troll us yet again. Come on. Please. Good job, Clodsire. Not too bad on the damage front. Please don't wake up. Good. Come on, Clodsire, we believe. We believe in you. 2 more hits, 1 with a crit if we get lucky. He's gonna wake up, isn't he? Oh, here we go. Did you go rock smash? Please use crab hammer again for no apparent reason. Oh, with Rocky helmet, he might do this if he lands. Oh, Clodsire missed. He literally has a 5% chance to miss, and he's missed twice in 3 moves. Oh, and he got critted. Bruh. What an awful fight that was in the end. That was such an easy win for us, but that one mud slap completely ruined it. Oh, he died to Rocky Helmet. Abominable killed himself on Rocky Helmet damage. Oh. That was like the worst fight I've ever done. So bad. Oh, he just knocked himself out. I forgot about the Rocky Helmet. I was like, oh, he's dead. Damn. We're actually going to win this now. I think that's the only gym so far that we've done multiple attempts on now is Brassius, who is the grass gym. Everybody else we've beaten first try, including Iono, who's my nemesis. Iono, out of these runs, so this is number 6 we've beaten her on now, right? Six runs. 2 of them, she hasn't been a problem. The other 4, she's been such a pain in the ass, it's been unreal. So Iono has been like such a thorn in my side every time I fought against her. There's only twice so far out of the 6 runs we've done where she hasn't been good, and go figure one of them was ground. Strangely, the other one was normal type. She wasn't really a problem against normal either. I don't really remember why, but for some reason in that run she was really easy to beat, and I can't for the life of me remember what we used to beat her, but it was really easy. I feel like, though, maybe we kind of over-leveled. What did we even have in the normal run? We had, like, Lechonk and stuff like that, but... Yeah, we did get through it, that's the main thing. Deeply offended? Why are you deeply offended, Mirage? Is it because of the way that fight ended? Because I'm offended by that as well, to be honest. I'm offended by the fact that our Clodsire missed that many times with only a minus 5% accuracy. At least I think it's minus 5. I might be wrong. I might just be pulling that number completely out of my ass. Talon Springer, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome to stream. That kid hadn't spawned in. Now they have a headache. God, the lag is real right now, isn't it? Welcome to stream, Talon Springer. How's it going? How are you doing? Hope you're having a nice Sunday. So far, of course. Well, I suppose it depends what... time zone and things you're in, actually, doesn't it? Might be Monday already, you never know. It's almost Monday for me, of course. Anyone in chat want to help me with a barbecue quest? Anyone in chat? I know I won't be able to, because... Actually, no, this is the Switch Online account, to be fair, but I haven't unlocked the DLC on this profile, so I wouldn't be able to do it, unfortunately. Oh yeah, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Mirage. We're 1 minute into your birthday now. Yeah, unfortunately, though, Talon, I'm not sure anyone's going to be able to help you with that. Oh, deeply offended by being 25. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm not sure anyone's going to be able to help you with that. I'm not sure how many Pokemon players we actually have in chat anyway, to be honest. I know I won't be able to, unfortunately. What? I guess next is Larry. What, Larry and Atticus? Atticus should be quite easy here, actually. What level is Atticus' team? Is it 32? I'm almost tempted to have a go at him already, just for the memes. 32. Do we have a go at Atticus just because we can? See what happens. What's the worst that can happen, you know? Go to Lagtree Thicket and fight Atticus. I mean, this team's not exactly going to be great against him, but we can try it. The only thing is, I don't know if we can bait out... What I always like to do is bait out the Scun Tank's sucker punches right at the start, and then it can't attack. But I don't... Oh, no, I can do that with Clodsire, because I can just... I can just use Yawn. Oh, that would be amazing. Or Toxic Spikes. I can just spam Toxic Spikes to waste the turns. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, we're going to fight... Since the raid came in, we'll go and fight Atticus as well. How about that? We'll fight Atticus as well. Yeah, unfortunately there, Talon, I'm not sure we're going to be able to help you with that. I'm not sure there's anyone in chat who's able to do that for you. Well, if you're wondering why I called it Lag Tree Thicket, there you go. You just got a glimpse of why. I just want to get through and give one quick attempt to Atticus. We'll just do like a one Mirage's birthday gift. Ever not fuck. Clive has mad drip. He's got a hell of a head of hair on him there, doesn't he? Oh, I forgot the kid wants to fight us, doesn't he? He's got to prove that he's like the best. Even though he's not. Winning Siege with no hackers. That'd be a birthday gift, honestly. I still haven't got into the thing yet either. It's really sad. I haven't got into the marketplace yet. I want to. I really want to get in the marketplace. I want to buy the Pro League smoke set. I have so much stuff to sell as well. It's going to be amazing. I've got so many good skins I can sell. Pro League kits are pretty expensive. I think it will be. I suppose I've got a lot of good skins though, you know? I feel like I've got a lot of good stuff to trade in it though. So I don't know. Of the mud shot. This guy's just going to use stockpile probably. In theory our team is fairly well built to deal with this ground type team. Well, our ground type team is fairly well built to deal with the poison team. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, mate, what's the Pro League smoke set going for? Not necessarily the weapon, but just the other stuff, the headgear and the uniform. Because I don't necessarily need the FMG9 skin. I'm just interested to see what it's going for. I love how Quagsire has just become an absolute unit in this like playthrough so far. Of all the Pokemon we have that like leads the charge for the ground types, it's Quagsire that's like the absolute monster here, you know? Like Quagsire is the ultimate Giga Chad of the team. It's just amazing. Wow, we've been confused. That was such a great animation. Special attack increase with the confusion. Will he hit through Quagsire? Go on, lad. Hit through your confusion. Big hit from Quagsire coming in. This is what we need. Go on, lad. Big mud shot, one shot. And he does it. Quagsire with a monster shot. Lovely stuff. Monstrous from Quagsire. Gets Mudbray up to high horsepower. Actually, I kind of want to keep Bulldoze, you know. No, we'll do it. We don't need it. We got Bulldoze on so many other things as well. We don't need it. Trainer Yusuf. Yeah. I think it's fair. So what we'll do is, it's 5 past 5 hours, 6 minutes past 5 hours. We're at midnight. Air in my mouth. Oh. What we'll do is, we'll fight Atticus. And then we'll call it after that, I reckon. What do you reckon? So we'll fight Atticus and then we'll wind down afterwards. We'll give it win, lose, or draw. We'll see what happens. What do you reckon, chat? We're going to beat Atticus? Are we going to win? Better beat him. I'm gonna try, Oreo. I'm gonna try. Yeah, if we lose to him, that's fine, though. I mean, I don't want to let down the Quags, though, you know? Yeah, that'll be right. Actually, do I want to run... I think instead of specs, I actually want to put Quagsire with the other instead. Mudbray, I just want nothing on, I guess. That's just going to make me do that. I don't want this. Ah, screw it. We'll just leave leftovers as is on Mudbray. It'll be fine. How you doing, Oreo? How are we? You believe. Do you know what I believe? I think we can do it. I believe we can do it. We're going to speed run this right now. Gonna grab some food, but I wish you the best of luck. Thank you for the warm welcome. Have a lovely rest of your stream. Thank you so much for the raid, Steve. I appreciate it so much. And yeah, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. And oh, fucking Amoongus. Hanging out with us for a bit as well after stream. And I hope you have some great grub. And we will see you soon. Whether it be here, in your own stream, or of course maybe even in Jay's. We'll see each other again soon though. But I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much for the raid again. Do a cheeky shout out there as well again for Steve. Here we go. Cheeky shout out for Steve again there as well. He was doing just chatting, according to Twitch. Usually that means people weren't doing just chatting, it just never updates the category properly whenever you do that. It did that to me on the 1K stream where it told me I was doing just chatting, and I actually opened Pokemon cards in the TCG category for like 5 hours. I was like, no, just chatting. Bullshit. Aren't you? It lies. It lies. I think it's been added to the marketplace yet. Really? But the old Pro sets aren't on there. Maybe no one's selling it. I suppose the other ones, though, will be expensive. The thing is, Smokes is an old one as well, so I could see it being quite rare. Good, how are you all? It's going pretty good. We're just vibing, you know. Quagsire has been incredible today. So we're just hanging in there and having fun. This ground type run's been pretty chill so far, honestly. We haven't really run into too many issues. We bit Iono first try, cleaned her up fairly easily, and now we're about to fight Atticus. Kofu wasn't too bad either. No real like panic moments today. Strangely, we've actually found regular fights against random trainers harder than anything else, because there's a few we've run into who we were really underleveled against, and they kind of just whooped us. Speaking of being underleveled, we're underleveled right now, which is my excuse if we lose, so there you go. I'm also aware that what I'm about to do is really weird, so we're going to try something, and it's going to be a really weird strategy, and you're going to wonder what I'm doing. Just bear with me on it, because I think I know I think it'll work out well, so and bear with me on the strat that we're going to use here. So the first Pokemon that's going to come out is Skuntank. This guy has 4 Pokemon. Skuntank, Muck, Revavroom, and Starmobile Revavroom. Most of them are very annoying. One of them has Bulldoze as well in the Revavroom, and Muck has Mud Slap, which is annoying. So we got to be careful of them. And this Skuntank has 3 moves. I think it has Toxic or Poison Gas. It has Venoshock and Sucker Punch. Now, Sucker Punch, as I was explaining earlier, can only hit if you attack. So what I'm going to do is do this. I'm not going to attack. And I'm going to wait here and bait him with Sucker Punch so that he tries to hit me. Not attack him, so he wastes the turn. And then, there you go, he goes again. He's wasted 2 Sucker Punches. We Toxic Spikes to waste another turn. He's already been yawned anyway. That's not going to get anyone because it's not going to poison anyone in the first place, but still. And then we're going to mug him off because he's going to fall asleep. And now we're going to use Mud Shot. Little Clodsire out-stratting. Yeah, no, I'm glad you're doing good, Oreo. It's going well, though. As I say, I'm doing good. It's been fun so far. We've had a good time, I think. I think everyone's been happy for the most part. Quagsire has been, you know, in great... He woke up after 1 turn. Really? That's such bullshit. It woke up at the 1 turn. 1 turn of sleep. Had to make a brownie pie. Ooh, that sounds really good. Got to do some baking, are you? I am excited to see. I think we talked about this the other day, the brownie pie, didn't we? You were talking to me about this yesterday or the day before, something like that. It sounds really good. You'll have to show me a picture of it when it's done, because I'm very excited. Oh no, we wasted yawn back to back. What are we doing? We're big braining it, basically, is what we're doing here. You know I will. I know you will. I am excited, though. Very excited. Thank you so much to everyone for being here as well. I just want to say, as we are getting closer to the end now, I do appreciate you all for hanging out and being here and vibing and lurking and chatting and all that stuff. I really do. It's been a great time today. Fucking Bevan in your poll. But I really appreciate it. You guys have all been amazing today. Supporting the run and also the stream. And yeah, I just want to say thank you for that. Reveroom. Reveroom is going to use Bulldoze, probably. So we either sack Quagsire or Clodsire now. I think we need Clodsire later on, honestly. So I'm going to make a switch into Dugtrio. I think it's going to go Bulldoze. We'll eat a Bulldoze and then we can Bulldoze it back ourselves. We're basically going to go for all the Pokemon we can afford to lose right now. So we can afford to later on win the fight with Quagsire and Clodsire, probably. That did a lot of damage. And our speed dropped. I think we hopefully should be faster, though. No, we're not. Shit. Okay, we're in trouble now, then. Gibble's going to have to come out next and sack, probably. Well, we could bring someone else in now. Gibble might survive 1 hit, though. You never know. So I might go for a Bulldoze and see if I can get the speed drop on Reveroom. Nope. Oh, Steve. Poor Steve. It's fine, though, because like the rest of them can deal with Muck, I'm pretty sure. So I think we'll be fine. Oh, I should use Counter. I should use Counter. Oh, that would have been amazing. Mudbray with a monster hit. Never mind. Mudbray with an enormous hit. Whoa. That came out of nowhere. I was not expecting the one-shot on Reveroom. What a hit from Mudbray, getting us back in the game and wiping out the Reveroom that is so notoriously annoying whenever we fight it. Muck comes out next as well into the high horsepower. He's going to outspeed, actually, strangely. How does Muck outspeed us, though? That's disappointing. If we bring out Clodsire is going to get walloped again. So I think it's going to be Donphan. Just because Clodsire is going to get hit really hard by Mud Slap if he goes for it. We're just going to have to go Donphan and go Bulldoze. If we wanted to, we could probably spend the time fighting this Muck using Defense Curl. But I think, honestly, we just want to hit it and kill it. Hopefully we outspeed second turn with Donphan and then we can get in there. Yeah. We're just going to go Bulldoze because, I mean, the more we can put pressure onto Starmobile Reveroom by knocking its speed down, the better, really. We are under-leveled here as well with most of our team. Because remember, this is a level 32, 33 fight. Some of our Pokemon are still, like, in the 20s. So, based on the level cap, we are still under-leveled here. Spin out. That's a Steel-type move. It'll probably knock us out, but... No! With a crit, Donphan ate that like an absolute champ. And the speed drops. Donphan. Big chunk from Donphan. I'm feeling good about this, you know. I don't want to get too ahead of myself, but... Toxic Spikes is fine with the Toxic Debris, because we can eat it up with Clodsire as well. He still outspeeds us, even with the speed drop, somehow. I don't really know how, but there you go. 2 harsh speed drops and 2 regular speed drops. That's what, -6? And it's somehow still faster than us? Just how BS the stats are on these things. 2 layers of Toxic Debris, so our Quagsire, if he does come in, is going to get badly poisoned with Toxic. And we do outspeed this time, finally. Monster hit from Mushroom. Goes for Flame Charge. Finally takes us down. I think Clodsire is the one to bring in first, and then we bring Quagsire in second. Clodsire probably comes in first here, and then we go for the mud shot. Wooper. So Wooper should outspeed. And we get rid of the poison spikes as well. Removes at least toxic from it. No, he actually outspeeds us. Oh, Pooper's taking a hell of a hit there. Speed drop again. And the Rocky Helmet damage, plus the hit from Pooper with the mud shot. Not bad from Pooper. We need a bit more damage here, though. Rocky Helmet will help out with the spin out, so that's going to give us some good chip damage. Pooper goes down. Rocky Helmet takes its damage, chips it out. This is going to be close. This is a close one. It all comes down to the Clutch King Quagsire. Manchester versus the Navi Snowmobile. A Starmobile, not a Snowmobile. Oh, Quagsire eats it like a champ. No poison on Quagsire. Oh, look at the damage. And we just finish it with a surf. There's no point going for the mud shot in case we miss. Quagsire about to execute justice once again, as it wins the first try against Atticus, underleveled and outgunned, but it doesn't matter, as the ground types roll further on, crushing the chances of the poison type Team Star member. Ayo. No defeats to any of the bosses today. We beat 3 Team Star members, 2 Titans, and what? 2 gym leaders, 0 dropped fights to any of them. We actually lost more to random trainers than we did to any of the Team Star Titans or anything else. Had something to say earlier, but ended up on a call for nearly 30 minutes. But I'm back for now. Hey, welcome back, Christoph. We're actually about to wrap up in just a minute anyway. I decided to go on and do this Atticus fight because of the raid, so we are going to be wrapping up in probably the next 5 minutes or so. So there you go. Perfect timing. Back for the raid. But yeah. Yeah. That was a good fight. I'm very clean today, honestly, in these fights. I'm not necessarily playing the best, but the typing we have has certainly helped with the fights we've done. Getting rid of Kofu was good there as well. What's next? Larry with normal type will be kind of annoying, although we will have Mudstale for that. We've actually got just a great team, I think, honestly, for this. We have a good team. This ground type team is actually quite good. I didn't think it was going to be this good. And keep in mind, we did that with a Mudbray, a Gibble, and a Dugtrio on the team. Donphan, Clodsire, and Quagsire are really the big hitters there, and that's without Gastrodon and Mudstale and Gabite and Garchomp and stuff like that. Like, that's for the team to be this strong already without them. But we put on most of the stream, a couple of interruptions, but here more than usual. Hey, I appreciate it, Christoph, you know. I really do. I appreciate anyone and everyone coming in and saying hi, and I appreciate it so much, you know, that you guys want to hang out here and want to be part of the community and support stream and all that stuff. I really do appreciate it, man. Knew your gift sub earlier and your biddies as well. Unbelievable. Thank you so much for those biddies again, Christoph, and the cheeky gift sub. I do really appreciate it. And Steve with the big 5 as well. I'll go through officially at the end. See, I've been knocked down on gifts. You have. You're no longer the top of the leaderboard, unfortunately, there, Christoph. You were the first, though.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Clawing back. Thank you for the gift sub again. We're Panda Mail-in. Thank you very much. The cheeky gift sub there. 1 for the road, yeah. Go on. Thank you so much, Christoph. Hey, oh, look at that. We're at 7 out of 10 of the monthly goal already. And it's only day 5. Basically day 4, but it's now day 5. Crazy. Hey, oh, 3 more and we'd have finished the monthly goal of 10 new subs already. Isn't that wild? I don't know what the highest we've gotten on that. I think it's like 17 is the highest we've gotten so far on the goal by going past what we originally needed to. It's a little unfortunate because you can't update it once you've set the goal, like on the Twitch one that I use for the tracker. So what I'd do is, if we hit it, I'd just increase it by like 5 or whatever and just, you know, do it like small baby steps. But it won't let me do that. It will just restart the entire counter. It's really annoying. I'd love it to just update automatically, but it doesn't. So if we end up getting past 10, I'll have to either remove it and restart a new one, which I don't want to do, or just let it go past 10. So, weird. Who knows, though. We've had a good little start to the month, though, here, haven't we? It's been some fun streams starting off February, which is good. We should probably go heal everyone as well before we wrap up. Everyone is basically dead at the moment. Quagsire, though, handled that last fight like a champ. Quagsire did amazingly well there. That's Atticus of the Team Star dead as well. Dead? Yeah, we executed him. We executed Atticus of Team Star after that fight as well. He's no longer allowed to appear anyone else. That's why you don't see him for most of the rest of the game. We actually shot him instead. He actually got executed after that fight. Okay. I reckons that is about time for today. We're at 5 hours and 22 minutes. So, let's switch back over here. Grab some lo-fi. Route 1, lo-fi. Yeah, thank you so much to everyone for being here and hanging out and vibing. I really do appreciate it. I really do. It's been a great time. It's been good. Had some fun today. We've done some good progress on the run. We've shown so far that ground types are, I'd say, on a neutral sense, probably one of the most dominant runs we've done so far. I wish I had a counter, actually, of how many times we drop a fight during the entire one to the bosses and stuff, because I'd be interested to know how it stacked up between some of the other runs. But this one, though, we've done particularly well so far. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, everybody, and lurking. Thank you, Oreo. Thank you for doing that. And I hope your brownie pie comes out really well. It sounds amazing. I hope it comes out really well. I'm just so used to saying Oreo whenever it comes to you that I'm like thinking Oreo pie. Thank you for the stream, Mr. Streamer. Of course, Mr. Birthday Boy. Once again, Mirage's birthday officially now is 25 minutes into the day, so happy birthday, Mirage. Happy birthday to you, young lad. Happy birthday, lad. I am going to switch music real quick. Where is the music? Is Aurora Rising? There we go. The music is on. We're going to break type today. Normally, as you know, when we finish Pokemon Scarlet and Violet stream, usually we raid into Pokemon, but I don't think we're going to do that today. I think we're going to do something different. Yeah, oh, look at that. Oreo getting in with the sub-raid message and the regular raid message there. Stream Elements, unfortunately, not cooperating as per usual. So, unfortunately, does not have a sub at the time, so the emotes don't show up. But I will repost it so you can all see it. There you go. Oreo's done as well. That's the actual one. Of course, as per usual, if you would like to join with the main subs raid message, you can for free by using 100 channel points to unlock the Nox Cat emote. Let me switch to that. So use the Nox Cat emote, 100 channel points. You can unlock it below using the teal channel point redemption for unlocking emote for 100 channel points. Yeah, so if you want to join and use the subs raid message if you're not subscribed, then there you go. You can do that as well. So no one's left out. Of course, one thing I would like to say is I must say thank you to everyone for being here today and for hanging out. I do appreciate it very much. And thank you for being here. And, you know, wanting to hang out, support the stream, and be part of the community and things. I do appreciate it very much. Yeah, it's been fun. And I've had a great time I hope you guys have enjoyed it too. That being said, it is time to end, unfortunately, which means I'm going to be gone for a whole one day. I'll be back on Tuesday, where we're going to be doing BDSP. It is going to be a big one for BDSP. It is the end of the Nuzlocke. We're fighting the Elite Four in BDSP. So if you want to see the rematch against Cynthia, it will happen on Tuesday. Okay? Rematch versus Cynthia, the Elite Four. Will we finish the Nuzlocke or will we lose? That's the real question. Who knows, really? What I know, though, is we are going to be heading out. And on Tuesday, as I say, it's going to be a great time. We're going to finish that up, and it should be really fun. So we'll see. That being said, let me go through them first from today. Christoph with the cheeky community gift sub right at the end there. Thank you very much for that, of course. Steve with the 5 gift subs. I don't know why I said that. Sounded so weird when I said that. Steve with the 5 gift subs after the raid as well. Doubling up on that cheeky support. That's cheeky again. I always throw it in there everywhere. The cheeky support from Steve. Thank you so much, my dude. I really appreciate it. And yeah, thank you once again for sending your community over and hanging out with us. I really do appreciate it. Christoph with the 350 and the 500, knocking us into that 850 territory on the bitties. And Camden Tippy Top G, thank you so much for the follow earlier on as well. I really appreciate that. Spartacus with the 5 stream watch streak. Christoph with the cheeky 1 more community sub. And Christoph with the resub for 13 months. There we go. That was a long amount of stuff to get through, and I realized I didn't start the raid thing. There we go. So now, yeah, we'll get raid share later. I didn't start that, so now I've run out of time, really, haven't I? That's a bit annoying, isn't it? Usually I do this while I'm talking through all the stuff. So, Shellos, what's Shellos actually doing? I saw him online, so I thought it was a good time to raid him. He's always here on Sundays as well, when we stream Pokemon. So, usually here on Sundays to come in and say hi. Works a very strange schedule for me, so it's very hard for us to actually catch each other, but he was here, so we're going to go and say hi. Oh, he's here, I should say, on Sundays, so we're going to go and say hi to him. Don't get a chance to catch him online very often either. Currently playing Striving for Light Survival. No idea. Not sure what it is at all, but we're going to go and see. Should we find out? Let's find out, shall we? Let's go and say hi. Raid Encore? What, you want me to do it all again? I don't have time. Just thank you everyone for everything. I really appreciate it. You guys are the best. And I will see you on Tuesday, yeah? I hope you have a great rest of your weekends, however much there is for you, for a good Monday. And I'll see you all on Tuesday, yeah? We're going to have a good time this week. It's been a phenomenal week so far. Great start to February. And, yeah, I hope you all have a phenomenal rest of your weekends. I will see you soon, okay? And Mirage, I'll see you tomorrow, ready for R6 Siege. We're going to fucking get into gold tomorrow. I'm telling you, we're in gold. Gold or bust. Anyway, bye everybody. Have a good one. See you later. Bye-bye.